got quite a big... No, I've got a big barnet, I have. Oh, no, I haven't. What do you mean? I'm just showing... £6.99?
Oh, there'll be people multi-buying that.
I'm really sorry, I've just got it caught on my microphone. Sorry, you're going to hear some clattering now. I do apologise. Well, it is a crazy price, and I tell you, because don't forget, Monica Veneda is extremely expensive for these. So, if you wanted to multi-layer, that's how it would look. Pretty. I love that multi-layer look.
That looks amazing.
I like it. I'm wearing a roll neck, and I do like a chain over a roll neck, and I think it's roll neck. Listen, I'm a mad obsessed with roll necks. I am. I don't know why.
I like a polo.
I just less flesh to expose, isn't it?
It is.
And when you're cold.
And it looks great. Something like that over the top looks great. And having it long enough, how often have you had a necklace on and gone snap?
I haven't got any like that, which is why this is coming home with me.
So
today.
those are fabulous.
I just love that they're not really. I get in trouble if I did that, but I do want to. I think they're lovely.
I think they're fabulous.
Absolutely. And make sure you do too. At 6, so this is the length of the one that's on your screen just now. This one underneath with the amber. But there's no reason why that amber can't be put on the bottom of that one.
Absolutely not.
You could totally do that. No reason why not. And I tell you what, you've got a lovely lustre. Present drawer.
Yeah. I was
totally
said on Monday I'm short of chains.
Oh, you must have them, especially when we're going to start all of the selling. I know you don't sell your jewellery on anymore, but you might do in the summer.
I've got a few projects I've been working on.
Oh, really? Will we have Tarry Studios or what?
No.
Ah, come on.
It's Alison Tarry Designs.
Tarry Gallery.
Tallery.
Tallery!
Tallery!
Where are you going? I'm going to the Tallery. I want to go to the Tallery. Can't you have a little gallery where I can come and buy stuff, please?
Yeah.
That's what I want. That's what I want from you this year.
A gallery.
A Tallery.
A Tallery. I like that, a Tallery.
I like it. Tarry's Gallery. Tallery. Works, doesn't it? Yeah, it does. Now, just so you know, when you see me on Monday, I've bought one of them rubber caps that you stick on your head and you pull it out with a crochet hook, right?
Oh my gosh.
I don't know how it's going to end up. And my son's going to have to do the back of my head. I'm slightly nervous about it.
Yeah,
and I can't do a block colour because I never have and I don't want to. I've got the gold version for you now. What was that?
Bag?
Oh.
I'm not calling you a bag. There was a bag attached. I just put that out there before anyone thinks I'm calling Jenny a bag.
Yeah.
There was a bag attached to the chain.
I've been called worse, don't worry. Oops, daisy. Let me just take this off. I'm so sorry it's on my microphone again. Here we go.
She's waiting for them to say, oh, just leave it there for now.
Yeah, but I know, because I'll go home with it, and then I'll get a text message saying, nice, you're a thief. And I'll be like, no, it was up by accident. Yeah, it's always by accident. And I get that on a daily, and I'm like, it was an impression of you. Hello, thank you, thief. You need to come back with that. And then I feel like people actually think I'm a thief, and then you can't sleep. It's a slippery slope.
It is.
This is a slippery slope for the jewellery industry. $6.99. You've got 18 karat gold.
Nice.
You've got solid sterling silver. You've got that amazing lustre. They're so well designed. Remember I was telling you these are Italian-made chains.
And you can see that in the quality, can't you?
Oh, gosh, yes. And you know what? That's what, in the industry, you want an Italian chain.
Yeah.
You know, it's word in the industry is that the best chain comes from Italy.
Yeah.
I certainly don't dispute that.
Well, no, not when you see those. They're stunning.
They are really phenomenal quality. ELRF 9080 Jewellery Code 699 is your price. You need to make sure you are checking out baskets. If you want to sell these on with your makes on, you absolutely can. No angel policies when it comes to our chains. Something you can absolutely do. Now, in the next hour, we've got viewers. Have we got viewers' choice? We have, right? Oh, he's got viewers' choice, all right. You wait for the prices. Your choice.
Oh.
Nearest prices, that's what he says. Okay.
Oh.
And he's going away for a week, so he's going to leave. He's going to drop a price bomb, he's saying. He's going on and on about the Super Bowl. I've never seen it really, have you?
Yeah, years ago I used to follow it.
Did you?
Yeah.
Fair play.
Are you getting
No.
up early in the morning? Are you getting up early in the morning?
11:30 it's on, so he's grand.
No, I was thinking of the cricket.
Oh, for the cricket. We're talking about the cricket now. We'll talk about that later in the break. Now, let's do... I think...
we're on number 6.
Number
Come
6.
on,
Yes,
come on.
yes! Frosted labs like that.
Really?
Yes.
I need these.
Okay, I want you to present these then and tell me why you need them. Just give them a little wipe.
Yeah, hang on. Ooh.
Steady! You alright?
Yeah.
That's it, they got a wipe there. There you go. Thank you, darling. Sorry.
That's okay.
I mean, I could have got up. I shouldn't have made you get up,
okay.
should I? I do apologise.
Okay.
That's the sort. Please don't think I'm that kind of person, because I just realised how that makes me look.
I've never got my hands on these. These are sensational.
And why do you need these in your stash,
I'm
Alison?
absolutely obsessed with our frosted and our matte gemstones. The labradorite. I love labradorite anyway. And
Look on your monitor so you can see what... There we go.
That is just absolutely... Oh, the Labrador essence. I did wonder whether it would come through with it being frosted.
Oh, it
but
does, it does. And it's
look
almost
at the
more of
colours
a
we're
wow
getting there.
factor.
This is sensational. Oh, no, I need this. What's...
$14.99. So that's a really... Well, it's £5 a strand, isn't it?
Can
Is that
you
right?
see that?
Go
Even on the
real
smaller
slow, real
ones.
slow,
Let me put
and
that
then-
down.
Yeah. Back
Can you
again,
see it
back again.
going
Real slow. Yeah.
Wow.
Fabulous. Like
Oh,
little
this one,
moons.
this end.
It's like a moon in the fog.
I know. Oh, it was foggy coming down this morning.
Oh, it was, wasn't it?
This is absolutely stunning. John, if you're there, I want a couple of these. Oh, my God. And this is just the
John's at
small
home
one.
waiting for his wife
Look
to
at-
spend her earnings.
Oh, the number of times I do that, I tell you.
Virginia's got hers. Maker in Perth and Kim Ross.
that
Alanti.
one's got
I have got
green
Lynn,
in it.
Amanda, no John as yet. Jan in Surrey,
Well,
Maker in Sussex. It'll be as you, will it? Pauline in
Look at this one
Cambridgeshire.
here.
Message just
Oh,
in.
look at
Alison,
that.
I have these frosted labs. They're fab from Jill.
Gorgeous, aren't they, Jill? Yeah, I'm not surprised. Look at them. And it did, because I love the frosted, but I did wonder, oh, the green's in that one.
Yeah, if the labradescence came through.
Oh, the gold. Oh, no, I need these. Oh, this is going to make sensational jewellery.
There we go, you can have that one. $14.99 OUP 079. Loads of you coming in.
These, look, do you know what I love? Do you know what I love about these as well? With labradorite, you've also got that host underneath and the patterns that you don't often see in the highly polished. So it's almost like it's been, I don't know, it's not, oh, the pinks
They're like
in
little
that one.
planets, aren't they?
They are. Wow. That's sensational. Look at that.
Isn't it
Look at that.
fabulous? It is.
You see
isn't
this
it?
one in my
Yeah.
fingers, they're flashing going on there.
Right in between your finger and thumb,
Wow.
yeah.
They are just incredible. Oh, look. Look. Oh,
Love it.
wow. No, that's it. I love the colour of this because you can get greeny host rock, you can get the clear, you can get a brownie. These are just the most amazing sort of dove grey.
Oh, I love it. And
Oh,
doesn't Dove Grey
wow.
look gorgeous with pink?
Oh, yes.
And with your
yes.
Amazonites, actually,
It's going
from your
to
kit.
It's going to go with all those kits.
Yeah, it will.
That is just absolutely sensational.
Karen,
Wow.
you've got yours. Donna, Lynette, Hertfordshire, Amanda in Kent, Jan in Surrey. You have those because there's no sign of John. Lots of you putting another one in your baskets.
Oh, the feel as
Now, we've
well.
only got a couple of minutes left of this hour. Let's sneak another one in.
Sorry, I kind of I nicked that one.
No, gosh, don't.
Wow.
Let's go with the
Love
number
that.
9 because I think these are going to be brilliant. Well, I'll tell you why. Shackle bracelets. We
nice.
don't have enough black rounds. Now, Susie and I are planning something that I can't talk about, actually, so I'm going to stop now. Did you know that Susie is into, like, loads of amazing, like, healing and witchcrafty things.
Excellent.
So obviously I've tapped into that. Now, look at the facets, look at the sparkle, black onyx. We don't get a lot of onyx.
No, we don't.
I'm going to love Neri for this price he's saying, because if you want chakras, boom, shakara-la. $6.99. Do you like what I did there? $6.99 HBR U47, $6.99 for these wonderful, and cufflinks.
Yes.
These are great sparkles in earrings. It's not just about the chakra.
It would go amazing with the greys in the labradorite.
Fabulous with your labradorite.
Yeah. Again, black and pink. Beautiful.
Neri just said in my ear, in the next hour I'm going to need to sanitise because these prices are dirty. I won't repeat that. Now, we have got too many insane deals coming up for you. You choose the products coming up on the air. All you've got to do is message us in. They're going up on the website. Have a look in the break. We'll be giving you all the deals on the website. We'll see you after this.
The weekend. Do you class Friday as the weekend? That's actually a man. Didn't sound like a man, did it? It's my work husband.
Telly wife.
Pardon?
You're known as my telly wife at home.
What, by Andrew?
Yeah.
I'm his telly wife.
Whenever we talk about you, he always refers to you as my TV wife.
I am your TV wife. I am your TV wife.
Do I class Friday as the weekend?
Yeah.
Probably 5 o'clock. I would then, because then we'd get our glad rags on and we'd go to the pub and then we'd go out for a lovely meal and maybe a trip in the theatre.
When was that?
I know.
When was that?
I know.
When was that?
Soon. It'll be soon.
Soon. I know. Right then, have we got a morning for you? Oh my diddly days. Diddly days. I tell you what, it's a diddly day. I don't know what a diddly day is, but we are, oh my goodness me. Mark has driven me delirious about this show today.
This has been the most excited I've been about a show so far this year. Yeah,
it is, honestly, it is.
Yeah.
It really is. Why is that, Mark?
Well, it's got one of my favourite gemstones, agate. We've made it no secret, it's all about agate this morning.
Yep, it is.
And as we mentioned in your little Facebook Live, I was approached by the kit team back at the end of last year saying that there was a morning show in February that I'm on. Anything in particular I'd like to showcase? Straight away I said agate. You know, I've got my top 5. But agate, we don't see enough agate on the show.
Agreed.
And so many viewers love agate and its colour variations, but without a shadow of a doubt, the quality of the agate that we've got on this morning's show, I've not seen anything like it. And as I mentioned on our Facebook Live, we have an exclusive 4-strand crazy lace agate kit. I've never had crazy lace in a kit. I've never seen 4 strands together unless we're selling them as single strands in the showcase. So, what was that, Liam?
The prices of the kits are they're brilliant.
I've not wanted to know the prices of any of these.
No, I haven't told you.
So, I'm glad about that.
Jewellery Mark has made. The necklaces, the colours, the banding, the patterns. We've got frosted, we've got chocolates, we've got kiss cross, and Mark's going to teach you how to make one of those stations. We've got multicolours, we've got blues, we've got greens, we've got the crazy lace. It is such a great opportunity for you this morning.
That bracelet you're wearing today.
What bracelet?
Look at this. This is so beautiful. This is frosted.
Look at that.
I've never seen frosted banded before. It's just
incredible.
Beautiful.
You're right. It's like the quality of the tiger's eye, the colours of the tiger's eye, and the quality we've had lately.
Yeah.
But is incredible.
And in that kit, that's 1 strand out of 6 in one kit. It's amazing.
To say we're excited. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Now also the deal of the day. The deal of the day. Oh, hang on a second. Sorry
I'm
about
quite
that.
taken aback with this.
It's incredible, isn't it?
It's so elegant, but in a real modern, contemporary feel, doesn't it? Yeah.
Brand new 1 metre length chains in sterling silver, yellow gold plate sterling silver, and rose gold plate sterling silver. You've got this wonderful textured, hammered metre length of the paperclip chain with those brand new connectors as well. It's stunning. The texture, the quality, the finish, fabulous. Jewellery maker's dream, and those brand new sparkling connectors. We've also got, for the Kiss Cross, we've got the lovely spinels, hessonite garnet, rhodolite garnet. We've got everything you could possibly need. And to kickstart the day, we are going to bring you a rather special opportunity to own a stunning early bird special. Tanzanite, but with a difference. Now, I wouldn't say everyday Tanzanite, because everyday Tanzanite, there is no such thing, is there? Tanzanite is that rare treat that we all have. I think it's the gemstone for our generation, Tanzanite. Do you think? Because it was discovered within the last 50 years, wasn't it? So it's like, it's ours. It's like
you are 50 now, aren't you? So it is your generation, really.
I'm not actually 50 because I had to have my birthday in lockdown, so I'm not having it till next year.
Right.
Right then, we have got Tanzanite. When I say shaded, I don't know whether I like that terminology, because what it is, it's a combination of the most incredible pinks, and I mean the most incredible pinks, huge sizes. These are tumbles in a Tanzanite. Tanzanite in a tumble, that's unusual. And then you've got mixtures of bicolour Tanzanite and the greens in there as well. It is absolutely exceptional. Look at this strand. Now, what I want to show you is, I hope you can see here, these here are absolutely, you can't see on the screen properly, can you? Are absolutely flooded with pink. And that's, there you go.
I can see hints of green in that.
That's your bicolours.
They're amazing.
When you've got greens like that, those oceanic, beautiful coral greens and wonderful tones flooding through, I think this is well on the way to a bicolour Tanzanite. I really do. And then, you, again, the one that I've got in the studio here is absolutely drowning in pink. And I really do mean drowning, flooded with pink. It's absolutely incredible. And I cannot believe that with this very... do you know what I would have called this? Not shaded. There are different colour shades. I'd have called it exotic.
Oh.
That's what I'd have called it. Because you've got... We're in double figures now. That surprises me already. Now then, I don't... Look at those. Look at those on the neckline. I don't even... Look at the size of them. Rock bottom price, which I don't like to talk about. Somebody dared to take it to $35.99. That is early bird, Liam. Liam, no, you don't give him a minute clock, Adam. Don't get embroiled in his antics. Now then, Mark, that is an exotic Tanzanite. That is a very sizable exotic Tanzanite.
They'd work so well in the macrame bracelets we've got coming up in 11 o'clock hour. Just one, not either side, bit of twist macrame, look amazing.
We're talking about... Oh, thank you, Adam. The clock is in.
Oh, no.
We have never, ever done this before. Now, this is 28 stunning carats. There are less than 100 available, obviously. It's a very rare treat. There aren't going to be big numbers. So in the matter of 45 seconds, if you are not primed and poised and ready to pounce, then I feel sorry for you. Basically, you need to be on the JewelleryMaker.com website, on the Jewellery Maker app, whichever is your preference, with your credit card, your debit card at the ready, or access to the money in your PayPal account, or to pay with PayPal, or... If you want to call our call centre, our brilliant call centre, whom I spoke to in the week, and I raved about them as always. I said, you're brilliant as always. On 0800 644 655, press option 1 and they will take your order. As you can see there, look, every single one of these on this strand is huge. Huge. Now then, 3, 2, good luck, 1. Check out. You're a bit worried. I'm already worried. Mark's got his head in his hands. These are exceptional. The quality, the shadings, the greens, the pinks.
My word.
Oh! Quite frankly, yeah, just buy it.
For standard tanzanite, that's an incredible price.
That's scandalous, actually.
I love this strand.
Look at the size of those. Every single one of those incredible tanzanites on that strand are absolutely sensational. The pinks, the greens, the bots. If you like bicolour tanzanite and you like pink tanzanite, you're going to love this strand. And I mean, love this strand. Now, I'm just going to have a little look and see who's with us this morning. Good morning, Michelle. She's had 2. I do not blame you. Wow. Well done, JewelleryMaker in Cornwall. Hilda, good morning. Sue in beautiful Somerset. We've got Bernadette, Susan, JewelleryMaker, Phyllis, Jackie, Susan. So many of you trying to check out. It is absolutely unbelievable. £22. Susan in Essex, you've got it. There's JewelleryMakers coming in left, right and centre. Every single one of them. In fact, let me just work out how much that is, right? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. I've got 12 on there. They're not even £2 each. They're not even £2 each. Now then, also just to mention, £1.83 a gemstone. £1.83, Bernadette, you've got them.
Wow.
Now then, every single treat on the web for this hour has already been taken down to the buy price. You don't have to wait. Apart from the black tourmaline in number 1, every other treat on the web on this hour has already been taken to its very, very lowest price possible. So you can buy. But if you want to see anything and you think, oh, I'd like to see that live on the screen, not a problem. Just message in on 78070. Start your text with JM Studio or message through the app or the website. Hannah said, can I see number 11, please? Of course you can, Hannah. Oh, now then, we're sticking with tumbles. You're right, Smithy.
Oh, cool.
He's very excited about his agate today. Right then, young lady, lovely Hannah. You want huge malachite and huge Sharrowite, don't you, my darling? You've got taste. You've got style. Right, the reason Mark's laughing...
Both?
Yeah, hang on a second. We've just heard the price, £15. That would be quite ridiculous. Let me show you all of the Sharrowite, because you're only seeing a small fraction there. That would be ridiculous for Russian natural Sharrowite, wouldn't it? £15, agreed? Yes, everybody says.
Yes.
Yes. £15, Hannah in Kent. You can get a review. Oh, and Rita's in Kent. All the Kent girls are in. Right then, can I just also show you what else you're getting? In fact, let's just... Right, in fact, just a second. £7.50. I know. Oh, redonkulous. Would you like to see what else you're getting for £7.50? There's malachite as well, team. £7.50. These are giveaway prices, quite frankly. For rare malachite, rare Sharrowite, £7.50 a strand on those kind of carat weights as well. Hannah also wants to... Hannah, get those checked out, my darling. You also want to see the... the citrine, Hannah.
That would go beautifully with a Sharrowite, actually.
It would actually, wouldn't it? Should we show those together?
That'd be nice, very spring-like.
Ah, younger than springtime. No, that can't be the right strand. You did say the ones in that one, didn't you?
Oh, no.
That is a boo-boo. Ha, boo-boo. Big citrines, and I tell you what, Hannah, I was just going to say, this strand is the lowest price previously, I can't get my teeth in, was $17.99, Hannah. Now, Hannah, if you like citrine, my darling, you wait till you get your hands on the Mandarin citrine that we're doing later in the 12 o'clock hour. What a steal! What a steal! Now, let me show you with this Sharrowite. All you've got in that citrine, in that sunshine treat, is a little bit of heat. And you're right with the shower white, Mark.
This is perfect,
Isn't it? Yeah.
it's lovely.
Speaking of perfect, good morning, Joan.
Aw.
Good morning, Lady Joni, Greater Manchester. Could I see number 2, please? Thank you, Joan. Yes, you can, Joan. You can do it. You can have what you like, Joan. Right then, there you go, Liam. That's fantastic. Oh, ay. Right then, agate today. The agate today is epic.
Agate Friday.
Agate Friday. Fried agate.
Yes. Oh, look.
Fried agate. Yep, fried agate. That's what we're having. It's Friday agate. The multicoloured stripe agate. That's what you want in your agates.
Yeah.
You want layers. You want patterns. You want colours. Would you like an agate pear drop, which is basically a cabochon drilled for you with a hefty drill hole, as you can see.
Yeah.
For per gemstone. 33 pennies.
Wow.
Thank you, Adam. 33 pennies, and lovely Liam. In fact, we'll take a name check. Daddy Adam is on cameras. Good morning, Daddy Adam. It is the morning, Daddy Adam, in case you're wondering what day it is. It's Friday. It's the 5th of February. Can I just say good morning as well to the very handsome Adam Tyers? He's our senior director. There he is. Spinny, spinny. Liam's going to give you a spin or a wave. A little wave. He's a bit busy this morning.
A little royal wave.
I love the way he does that. That's a Liam wave. And the gorgeous, we could not do this show without the most important person in the room, Lucy. Lucy, that one down there. She's brilliant. Did you see it? Stop it. Stop it. And the talent in the room. Smithy. Smithmeister. Now, is this Bertha? Is this Bertha? No, Bertha.
Ooh.
Oh, a jumble of jasper.
That's next on my list for a show.
Jasper.
Show, yeah.
Well, the thing is, when you think about this planet of ours and the Earth's crust, it's either chalcedony or feldspar. So it's jasper or agate.
Yeah.
And that's the only reason that you get these amazing gemstones so inexpensive.
Beautiful.
That's why they're so affordable. That's the only reason.
Wow.
Now, just remember as well, all of these deals, my lovelies, in this first hour. Bertha's had them already. I love the name Bertha as well. It's fantastic, isn't it? There's only 15 chances left, sorry. And you know what? You are getting there. 14 mil, 8 mil, and is that 6 mil? Yep, 6 mil.
They're
You
amazing.
if I were to show you that, Bertha, and everybody else, look, that there at $9.99 I think is pretty spectacular.
That's amazing.
For a genuine gemstone that has been mined. And you can, this is the thing as well, with jasper, like agate today on the show, no two will be the same.
No, absolutely not.
Always unique. You're going to get the 6 mil, the 8 mil, and the 10 mil, so you can do some lovely graduation, can't you, Mark?
It's just perfect. What I'm thinking of, you and I are working together next Wednesday
We are
morning,
indeed.
And the theme on Wednesday's show is Makes for Men. We haven't had a Makes for Men show in years.
We haven't, have we?
So this bundle will be perfect.
And the agates today.
Yeah,
and the agates.
Yeah.
Right then, so well done, everybody. Well done.
Oh.
Oh, was it Bertha and June have asked for the Oh, which number, sorry? I've got a chain in there. Ah, you're quite right, darling. You're quite right.
Oh. Something in the little box.
I've got 2 cabochons in there.
Multicolour. Oh, look at this.
Okay, right then, sorry we don't have it in the studio, I do apologise, but the wonderful aqua praise, as discovered by our very own gem hunter from Gemporia, the lovely Yanni, who's always in a gilet, and he's amazing, and he discovered this gemstone. I mean, can you imagine being able to actually discover your own gemstone? It's incredible. And aqua praise in these faceted rondelles, $12.99. I do apologise that I don't have it here in the studio, but you get a 30-day money-back guarantee. And that will go so beautifully with some cheeky gemstone that we might have in the 12 o'clock hour today that we're not telling you about. Just saying. Adam, you know me so well. So, Michaela, is it my Michaela in Cornwall? Hello, good morning, Michaela. Mwah, mwah, mwah. She said, can I see 14 and 27, please? Gorgeous, Zena and handsome Mark. We can have anything with bribery like that, love. Both looking lovely today. Keep safe. Big hugs, Michaela.
Oh, bless you. Thank you.
She's lovely.
Yeah.
You're lovely. Right then, here we go. Now, do keep sending your requests in because all the prices have been taken down apart from number one, apart from the black tourmaline. Everything else is on the web. You can check out now. Then just message and say, can I see that? And you can just put the number. You don't worry about 1, 2, whatever. Oh, I went 2 then. 2, sorry. That looked a bit rude, didn't it? So then, can you just bear in mind, we've just taken sunstone, beautiful, glittering, adventurescent sunstone. And I'll tell you what, when you get these stunning agates on the show today,
This is
Mark's
incredible.
agate kits today, with those sunstones, with that glitter look, at $6.99 in faceted twinkling saucers, look. Do you like it with the agate? So just, there you go, look.
Perfect.
Couldn't be more perfect
No.
with the agates coming up this morning.
Oh, look at those bangs.
I know, they're amazing.
Oh, my
They're
word.
amazing. Right, now, sorry, Michaela, you wanted to see 27, didn't you, sweet pea? Oh, yes, got it. Yep, got it. Now then, you want to see these incredible aquamarine cabochons. Oh, yeah, okay. Oh. I can't open them. I'm going to have to show you them in the box. Sorry.
They're
Can't open the
massive.
box.
They're massive.
Oh, I know.
Oh, my word.
Oh, my days. Those are 20 mil in length, top to bottom, beautifully matched.
Wow.
And then widest part, so they go up to 21 mil in length, actually, and the widest point is 16 mil
Wow.
across. But I'm thinking, like you say, absolutely gallery wire.
Yeah.
Gallery wire or seed bead bezel set, Mark.
Seed bead bezeling.
Yeah. Now at 12 o'clock tomorrow, we've got gallery wire. So gallery wire, is it the sterling silver and the rose gold and the, oh nice,
Wow.
sterling silver gallery wire on the show tomorrow. Can you believe that deal, look?
That's amazing. I would definitely bead bezel with those.
Yeah.
Yeah.
£9
Wow.
each, Michaela, on cabochons of that quality, of that size, in aquamarine as well. Incredible. Well done, everybody. Now, but Katie, you also... Oh! This is white agate. Oh, with these kits today. Any one of these kits this morning, brand new agate, with a 925 sterling silver eyelet for you to add on as a pendant.
Look at that. Oh, look at
Now,
that.
if you add in these brand new, exceptional grade quality agates, brand new on the show today, and you just added that as your pendant with the agates, and this is just one of the colour strands. We've got blues, we've got greens, we've got frosted, we've got banded, we've got multicolours, we've got crazy lace. It is absolutely unbelievable. Cannot wait. So that one there, there's only a couple left. £4.80. Jane, you've got to be quick. Janice, Michaela, Vanessa, good luck. Right, we've been asked for 22. 22. We will bring you the sterling silver chain in 28, okay? Now then, again with any of those agate kits today. You've just been saying about black onyx, Mark.
Yeah, I have. Yeah. We need to get some more black onyx. I love black. I feel really sorry for black onyx because it was our star black gemstone, and then this little black stone called spinel
Cheeky spinel
came
took over,
along
didn't it?
and knocked little black onyx to one side, and I think we should big up the
I agree.
the black onyx. It's beautiful.
The thing is as well, if you get that, I'm thinking those hammered, textured paper clip chains, 1 metre length chains on the show today for our deal of the day, which is now at 10 a.m, not 11 a.m, because we had a masterclass at 11 a.m. If you manage to get any one of these today, and I just show you, look, I know it's on a black backdrop, but let me just show you there, look. Yeah,
That's lovely.
just one of those on those are going to look absolutely awesome.
Wow.
$8.99.
That's beautiful.
$8.99. Right, so you want to see the Figaro. I've got a metre length of Figaro. Oh, the Figaro. Michael Ball does that because he always calls her Lady Gaga. Figaro. I quite like Figaro. Figaro. So Figaro. Oh no, hang on a second. It says Figaro. That isn't. Hang on. Yeah, that's not a Figaro chain. Do you know what? The Figaro basically is 3 or 4 links and an elongated. 3 or 4 links and an elongated. I do apologise, got the wrong chain in this show. There you go. That's what a Figaro chain looks like. 925 sterling silver. Brilliantly easy to attach into. You've got an. I do apologise. That was me saying it was a metre length. I'm talking absolute rot. That's what's in my box next to me. It's actually a 24-inch. Sorry about that. It's a
necklace.
24-inch fully finished necklace, look.
Yeah, brilliant.
Yeah? And it's a tenner. 925 precious sterling silver, $9.99. $9.99. Can you believe it? Oh, I do apologise. Hang on a second, everybody. Sorry, I'm all over the place with numbers here. Sorry. That's all right. We're out on numbers, Liam. That's what's throwing me. Here you go. Look, there's the Figaro. There you go, my darlings. There is the Figaro chain. $9.99. Okay, so there you go. $9.99 on your Figaro necklace. Not just a chain, a fully finished necklace with a trigger clasp. Okay, right, so the metre length, here we go, is the infinity chain.
This is probably my favourite chain, I think, at the moment.
Is it?
Yeah.
Why?
I think the sentiment behind it,
Yeah.
and the fact it's got quite open links, so you can add things to it, and charms and rosary links and things. It's really nice.
So what would you use to, I mean, look at the price tag, $9.99 for a metre. How would you add into that for anybody wondering how to add in?
So I would just cut off a length for a bracelet or a necklace length.
Yeah.
And then using your 0.4mm wire.
Okay.
Just make a little wrapped loop rosary link and then add a charm or a clasp or something like that.
And it's that simple.
It's so simple.
That's
it's
simple.
Lovely, yeah.
And we're at a whole, and that infinity symbol, that sort of, that lovely never-ending infinity symbol, that'd be a great idea. And they make lovely tassels for Valentine's Day, a week on Sunday. Yes, you can keep checking out just because we move on, doesn't necessarily mean it's gone. Oh, you're going to love this, Mark.
Oh, this is the...
So our star buy coming up in this hour, we've actually got black tourmaline. Now, we had an 8mm black tourmaline rounds smooth earlier on. Was it? No, they were faceted. A few days ago, we had black tourmaline in an 8mm. Yeah, we did. And we've got it actually in a smaller size for you to go with those. If you got that strand, and I know a lot of you did, then those are coming up for you in a moment. But these are the rough, huge cylinders.
They're beautiful.
No,
again, for Makes for Men on
Makes for
Wednesday,
Men.
I'd have cufflinks with these.
Definitely.
Yeah.
Makes for Men cufflinks.
Yeah.
Now, do you want to see what the faceted star bar we've got coming up? Yes, you do.
It actually grows like that, doesn't it?
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, it's not
yeah,
faceted.
yeah.
It's beautiful.
Now, there you go, look. There you go. If you go faceted,
Oh, look.
sort of like the before and the
Yeah.
after. That looks great, doesn't it? Lots of things selling out on the web. Good morning, James, my lovely bestie in Greater London. He's only my bestie in Greater London, Mark. Don't get territorial. Right? Morning, James, you gorgeous honk. How are you, darling? Well done, James. If you get those checked out, those bad boys.
Wow.
Okay, where are we going? You all want to see the Tiger's Eye, do you? Tiger's Eye. Our Tiger's Eye now is absolutely knockout. So remember, everything's been taken down in price. You can see that looking at the web, can't you? We're getting used to it now, aren't we? So in this hour, you've only got until 9 o'clock to check out, so you've only got another half an hour. And then all the prices disappear, all the items disappear. So if you see what you want, yeah, the prices, apart from number one, the black tourmaline, every other price has been taken down to your best buy price. check it out, and then ask us to see it, and we'll show it you.
So what's special about the tourmaline then? Why is that not?
Because we do it as a star buy.
Right.
It means that we like to surprise everybody with a very naughty star buy price.
Right.
I mean, it's already at $24.99, so it's already at a good buy price, but we're going to go even naughtier. Now then, we had a Wall of Fame entry the other day with this gorgeous blue and yellow tiger's eye, and the person that sent in the jewellery was absolutely raving about it. Now, talking about makes for men, tiger's eye is one of the most used gemstones in gents jewellery.
Absolutely.
Bar none.
Yeah.
So makes for men with the blue added into the traditional classical caramels and your chocolates, dark chocolate, milk chocolate, and then that lovely hazy dark blue. Very sexy. And $7.99. Brilliant. Right, everybody wants to see... Is it Deborah? Good morning, Deborah. Deborah. Good morning, Deborah. Now then. Ooh, nice. Ooh. That's a lovely, delicious... That on a memory wire bracelet.
Perfect.
Yeah?
They're massive.
They're quite towards a ruby-like colour tone as well, aren't they? And do you realise they're natural?
This large before.
No?
No.
They are chunky. Look at the
Yeah.
price. What is going on? Right, everybody, can I tell you what 32 inches is? Yeah, it's big, isn't it? Look, that's how long you got, 29 seconds, well, 29 minutes even, don't panic. 32 inches, isn't it, on my little ruler? 32 inches is just over 81 centimetres.
Wow.
81 centimetres of tourmaline at $5.99. $5.99. You can't even get a bottle of Prosecco for that, can you? You can't. Now, beady-eyed Julie, has she seen what's in there? Jolie. Did you, on that emoticon on your phone. $2.99.
Wow.
You've all seen them, haven't you? $2.99 for, excuse me, what? 1mm wire in the dark blue. No, $2.99. I'm just going to say it again. $2.99. You use this in your garden, don't you, Mark? Mm. Why are you looking at me like that?
I can't remember the last time I saw dark blue wire on the show.
And we've done $2.99.
It's years. Must be years. Wow.
Have you seen the lovely heart earring thing we've got as well for Valentine's? That's lovely. I like that. I really like that. Oh, that's really cute. Was this hoop for Maureen? Maureen. Irene. Sorry, Irene. I'll change it to Maureen then. Sorry, Irene. Now, we had some malachites earlier, the big tumbles. Did you see them, Irene? Now, these are smooth rounds. We don't use the P word. We're going to erase the P word. No gemstone is plain. No person is plain. Not having it. You're playing a piece of wood, but that's about it, don't you? You don't even go on a plane anymore, do you? Not that it's spelt like that. FDPO80, these are your dainty malachites, your 4mm malachites. You could, we have a little bit of a concern that Adam and Liam in the gallery have made their cafetiere coffee, they're posh these boys, have made their cafetiere coffee too strong, haven't you boys? All I keep hearing is, oh, this coffee's really strong. So the prices could be a little bit wayward today, couldn't they? Because they're buzzing. They are buzzing, Irene. Well done, everybody. Now, just quickly, Rita, Louise, Yvonne, Elisa, Ailsa, sorry, Ailsa, and Adri, you've got to check out because they're about to sell out. Okay, which one next, sorry? You have to do that heart stand. It's for Valentine's. Come on, you romantic. Can I have that as my request? I really like it. Plus the fact I've been spring cleaning my bedroom and I'm having a new chest of drawers, so I need nice things to go on it. So, you know, if you've got those aquamarine cabochons, stop it, you're so naughty. You know, those aquamarine cabochons, Mark, even.
Like
and
cabochons.
These aquamarines, excuse me, first of all, I want to draw your attention to their blatant size issue they have. They don't seem to realise they're not supposed to grow that big. and they're a little bit larger than average.
Wow.
Do we all agree that the colour's rather spectacular as well?
Very
blue.
grandidierite, I thought.
Very
Yeah.
Speaking of grandidierite, we've only got it at midday tomorrow on the show. Those aquamarines in the centre are very dramatic.
Oh, look at that.
And let me show you this colour. This is the kind of gemstone that Sarah Bennett would use, our gemstone designer, our chief designer over at Gemporia. Should have heard her last night as well, Sarah Bennett. She's only trying to arrange a cheeky Prosecco and wine tasting virtual thing with me online. It's like, I'll go for that, thanks. She messaged me, do you fancy this? I went, yeah. Yeah. Speaking of which, it's Steve Bennett's birthday today. So if you're watching, of course he's watching, he better be.
And guest designer Mel, who's in at 1 o'clock.
Yes. Mel this afternoon. Mel Turner this afternoon. And can I just tell you now, I've put my order in.
For the mushrooms.
The toadstools.
Yeah.
The toadstools, the felting toadstools today. Brand new DVD launch. You are going to want to make them. And she puts a little one of those, you know, those battery-operated tea lights inside and they glow. Oh, I'll put my order in as well as outside the door and everything. They're brilliant. So it's Mel's birthday this afternoon. So can we all give her a lovely happy birthday for later? Now, this is a heart display, a heart earring display. I love that. The thing is as well, you could hotfix that. You could paint that. You could. I'd definitely be hotfixing myself, or just even if you haven't got the hotfix, we had those lovely sort of stick-on little rhinestones the other day, didn't we? We had the Julep glue. Mark Smith, see me after the show. We've got the Julep glue that we had on the show on the shrink plastic show with Linda Brum on the other day that I have not stopped raving on about. And yeah, you could personalise that. You could use the stylo tool. £3.99. I think that's lovely. That nice little gift to send through the post. Yeah, because
I like
it just
the idea, as we were talking about tea lights and things. You could jazz it up, couldn't you, and colour it, and then put a real like a motif, which is the slightly taller candle behind.
Yeah.
And
I think that'd be lovely.
Amazing. Yeah.
It's my friend Alex over at Gem Collector, Alex Mackay, that I went to New York with last year. It's his birthday tomorrow. So I've sent him a gem glass, and it's just basically little rhinestones stuck on all around this lovely balloon glass for Jim, because he loves it. Because he works on Gem Collector. He's got a gem glass. So I hope he's not watching, because that's a surprise for tomorrow. Hang on a second. Right. You know the tourmaline we just had? You know that tourmaline we just had? I don't know if there's any left. Let me show you with these, right? These Zelicides are stunning.
We had the rounds, didn't we? We had our mystery strands a couple of weeks ago.
We did, you gorgeous hunk. Now look.
Oh, I want those.
Yep. These in phenomenal fancy columns. £6. That's wrong. And hang on a second, is that $5.99?
Yeah.
So hang on a second. That's £11.98.
That's your Prosecco, isn't it?
Yeah, £11.99. Yeah, bottle of Prosecco. That is ridiculous.
I love that.
Can I show you those on? Can I just quickly show you them on? They're amazing. Look.
They're less than £1 each.
I know.
How many have you got on there?
I shall count them for you.
Let's have a look.
Let's have a little count. So we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, I think, on there.
Oh, my word. 50p.
What, 50p each?
Oh, it's ridiculous.
Liam, you did not just access your calculator for that. I hope not.
Oh, that's... If you managed to get those rounds a couple of weeks ago, incorporate those with these, I think it would be beautiful.
Bless him.
Oh, they're amazing.
DKGP, to be fair, in Liam's defence, he's got so much to think about, bless him. I'll get you out of that. I know you do. It's out of habit, isn't it?
Wow.
I'm afraid I don't have enough of those to go round. In fact, I think I've got... How many left? 14 left. I've just heard the most fantastic name. There's somebody in West Yorkshire, get this name. Oluranti. Oluranti. Oh.
Wow.
Which one, so quickly? The tourmaline. Is this the Unicite? Ah, the tourmaline, the black sexy tourmaline is 5 minutes away. And I tell you what, I love Unicite. Unicite today with the crazy lace agate, Mark. What do you think?
Perfect. Just wondering what the clock's for in the background.
Because that's how long they've got left to check out. And then all the prices and the...
Right.
Have you not been listening?
No.
How long has he worked here? How long? What do you mean?
Well, I see 21 minutes, and then
21
Liam's just
minutes,
said
you're in a
5
minute.
minutes to the tourmaline, and I thought that doesn't actually correspond.
Right, let me just explain, everybody. just let... Right, now, Mark,
Right,
what we do...
okay.
Mark, concentrate.
Right.
So we put all the products, all the items...
Oh, yeah, I know that bit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But they have an hour to check out.
Yeah, I know that.
So we put the countdown clock on. So that
not
means...
everyone puts the countdown clock up, you see.
No, I know, but
That's
that
what
doesn't
confused
excuse
me.
it. It's a
Right.
good job. I love you, isn't it?
Got
It's a nice
you.
shirt, by the way,
Right.
Mark.
Thank you.
Very nice shirt. Right, so you've got 20, basically, you've got now 20 minutes and 53 seconds to check out, haven't you? Excuse me a second.
Wow.
Could you use these in Kiss Cross, Mark?
You could as your cross bead.
Mm-hmm.
Absolutely. Yeah, it'd be amazing.
Would they work rather lovely with your frosted agates coming in as well, and your
Oh, look at
peridots,
those.
and your spinels? £5.20, Liam. Does that mean that they're £2.60 each, Liam? I did that with my mental calculator. I think you have done some of these prices in a rush, haven't you? You monkey.
Wow.
Oh, is this the multicoloured tiger's eye? Oh, yes. I'm going to show you these with the black tourmaline. I can actually see this one because I've just cut my fringe with the fist scarf.
Did you do it, or did Lucy do it?
I did it myself.
You did it.
I thought it was a bit rich to ask Lucy to cut my fringe. Sheila Davis normally does it, guest designer.
Right.
She had a jab yesterday.
Oh, did she?
Yeah, she had a jab yesterday.
Oh.
So Linda and Sheila have been done.
Right.
I'm not... Oh, Adam. Do you know what Adam just said? He said, you'll be next. I'm only 50. I'll be months
At
away.
least you'll get one.
Yeah, you're the next batch, aren't you, Mark? Yeah, these kids in here, they're taking the mickey. Excuse me a second. Look at this. What have you been doing? I know the coffee's been strong, Liam, but what have you been doing with these prices, man? Eh? Makes for men on Wednesday, if you want to make something for the men in your life, for the man in your family. £3.99. Hello, Claire in West Yorkshire. How are you, gorgeous face? Yeah? Oh, yeah. So that is £3.99. We're giving those away, basically. Now, I've also got... yeah, and what's Angela say? Could you make them drink more of that coffee, please? Because these prices are amazing, Angela. Honestly, they're done for the day, so just enjoy yourself. What's Anne having trouble with? You having trouble checking out, Anne? Right. We believe everything's working at our end, so we think there might be an issue at your end. Have you switched off and switched on again? I had to do that with my laptop last night. Switch on, switch off. But if not, give the call centre a call and they'll help you, Anne. I'm sorry you're having trouble, darling, but switch on and switch off again. Switch off and switch on again. Don't switch on and off again, because then you'll be off. Switch off and on again. Right then, now then, Peridot. Where's my Peridot? Adam, see me after the show again.
Oh, look at this.
So then, American Peridot. Now you might go, American Peridot. Two places in this world deliver the best clarity and the best colour. One is China, one is
America.
Ooh, la, da, 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 da,
This is
da, da.
beautiful.
Now I'm going to show you with our star buy coming up. Just remember, every price is available for 17 minutes.
Oh, no.
Now then, these are not black spinel, not black agate. They are not black onyx. They are black, sexy, seriously good quality tourmalines. I thank you very much. They're going to go great with the agate kits today as well.
Wow.
American Peridot at $9.99. You can see the quality is absolutely exceptional, truly exceptional. Do you know what that'd go nice with as well? Those peridots, you know, those tanzanite we just had.
Absolutely. Oh, look at that. Very spring-like, isn't it?
Isn't it? That has got the most lovely. Those greens, those Chartreuse greens are within that incredible. That tanzanite today, didn't it go to £22?
Certainly did. Yeah.
Lowest price previously, $35.99. Oh la la! Is there any left? Oh, you've got to check those out. They're incredible. So the tourmalines are coming up in a matter of moments. moments. So your peridot was... You're quite right. Just checking, just making sure you know. Where are you? Ah, you are quite right. Right then, the tourmaline, a couple more chances, and then oh man! Hang on a second. Let me. No. Get them. Do you know what? I'm going to make them have strong coffee every day, Angela. There's the answer. Strong coffee. Look at these. The quality.
Wow.
Of these amazing Labradorites, and I'll hold those to the light in a moment. They're absolutely incredible. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 2, 4, 6, and the colours. Let me just show you. Like, I'm not even going to go for the largest one. I'm going to pick at random. Incredible quality. There you go.
Wow.
Just got a golden, and every single one. Look, come on, get to the light.
I would just put one on a piece of necklace memory wire, nothing else. Just one.
Just what? That's all it needs. Yeah. And look at this. I mean, every single one of them. Look at that. Look, hello, lady.
Wow.
Look at that. Look at that.
We don't see much Labradorite at the moment, do we?
No. Look at that one there. Look at that.
Wow.
It's got a river running through it. I told you they were good. I told you they... There's only 10 left. Now, James...
Wow.
You're going to want those, James, Jean, JewelleryMaker, Lavinia. Has James messaged in? My bestie in London. Oh, I think somebody's messaging saying it's Mark's birthday. It's not Mark's birthday till the 13th, is it?
Still a week tomorrow.
Week tomorrow. Look at his little face. I bought you one of your presents the other day. In Costco.
Did you?
Yeah. And the shops are available.
Oh.
Yeah.
No, I'm very excited about my birthday.
Why are you excited?
Very, very excited.
Is that to do with the show that you're doing?
Yeah.
Thought it might be.
It's going to be amazing. Can't wait.
She's bad.
Lots of lovely things planned.
Lots of lovely things, quite right.
Yes.
Including the lovely Jenny Cleary.
Yeah, I was born.
This the year you were born? No, it wasn't. I nearly believed you for a second there. I said, you know it wasn't.
No, it wasn't.
No, look at that. Look at that blue there. Again, great cufflinks, aren't they, Mark?
They're lovely.
You make some men next week.
Yes.
Now then, I'm not just giving you those though, look. We're giving you both of those strands for less than £20, so they're less than £10 each on those incredible Labradorites.
Wow.
Labradorites. I like that. Labradorite. Like that, that's great, isn't it? So you've got those incredible faceted, and look at the colours of these. Let me just show you this one. Come to the light, you. Look
They're
at that.
amazing, aren't they? Look at this quality.
I know, that's what I mean. Just get that to the light. Look at that.
I love that.
It is a full stained glass window.
I would just love that blown up as a print.
Yeah, wouldn't
in a
it
frame
look
on the
great?
wall.
Yeah. That would look
Be
great,
lovely.
wouldn't it? 1985. Right, everybody. Just remember, just to mention, right? Just because, you know, in case anybody wasn't aware. All the prices that you see on all the items online at the moment will disappear in 13 minutes. So there they are. There's some that have sold out already. Number one, which is the black tourmaline, which we are doing now. Everything else, the price has been taken down. Okay, buyable right now. Bargain, bargain, bargain. So then, right, okay. If you got the black tourmaline 8mm rounds the last week, then you are going to want to get these, and they will go with every single kit that we've got coming up for you in these fantastic agates. Get ready. Super Friday. Start by. Mark's liking the new Star Buy.
It's like a TV channel
It is,
logo, isn't it?
Funny enough, we are a TV channel.
Oh, yeah.
Help! Somebody help me! I can't cope! It's like a TV channel. Funny that. Red face. I know what he means, but bless him. What's that for 11 minutes? Well. Bless him. Right then, so now black tourmaline. Tourmaline, we normally expect generally, we tend to see a lot of tourmaline in nuggets, don't we? Yeah? Not jet black strands. So this is what we did earlier, and we took this incredible 32-inch tourmaline. I want to show you this because it will go with the black sensationally. These are your colours of your pink. If you added in, for real sexy drama, your black tourmalines with those pink tourmalines, it's going to look sensational, isn't it? We did those earlier at $5.99, by the way. It was only last week, I can't remember what day it was, but it was only last week that we had actual black faceted 8mm rounds, and you loved them. Oh, they were stunning.
Never done it that large before.
Oh, yeah, exactly.
Wow.
And jet black, or the whole strand, and it was absolutely stunning. Now, what we've managed to do for you is this very well faceted to give it that lovely, although they are rounds, look, 3.5 to 4 mil, which is a lovely size. Lovely for your beady beads, lovely for your spacers, lovely for your stretches, lovely for your micro macrame, or putting into, I know I keep doing this today and I can't help myself because I'm like Mark, cannot wait to bring you these incredible, top quality, best grade agates we have ever bought you. You mix that in with the frosted.
We should grade this agate.
Oh, we definitely. It's top grade.
Really
There's no two way about it. Now then, we've got brilliant news. Firstly, the great thing about any black gemstone, whether it's onyx, agate, whether it's spinel, whether it's tourmaline, when you've got a black gemstone like this, it will work with every single gem scoop, pearl, gemstone, check glass bead, seed bead, doesn't matter what you have in your stash. You know that if you've got this strand, it is something that you're always going to be able to use. With any kit I've got today, any agate. And what we want to show you is something incredible. This is black tourmaline. This is very rare indeed for us to get a whole strand of black tourmaline. See, have you seen what I do now? I look at that and I'm just as about to go and say, hang on a minute, it gives me like a double whammy. It's that Velociraptor moment on Jurassic Park. You know, when that man's there, isn't he? And he thinks he's got him, and then they get him in stereo and he goes, clever lady, and poof, they've got him. That's what he does. He puts the price in, Liam. He's a Velociraptor, I'm telling you. I'm that man trying to get him, and he's like, hang on a second, 16. So I go, got you. And then he goes, boom, with the clock, and I'm like, do the what? The what? Do the what again? The line.
Yeah.
Oh, when he goes, clever lady. And you're like, oh yeah. Anyway, so black tourmaline, a rare black tourmaline. And every single person that's already checked out, guess what? You're going to be very happy indeed. Very happy indeed. If you want high on coffee, Liam naughty prices, we'll blame Steve Bennett as well because it's his birthday. We'll just blame him. PVNV31.
Oh, wow.
Don't know what that is. Don't know what that is.
That was a bit young.
That's quite young. Yeah, but I'm feeling young today. You've got 8 minutes to check out, my darlings. We're very excited. Can you tell we're excited about the kits today?
What I bought in, because I knew we had this on the show today, is I've bought this, which is a micro kiss cross kit that I had just before Christmas. And this is using 4mm hematite, but you can imagine the same sort of, and this is using sterling silver.
Can I have that, please?
Sterling silver beads. It's lovely, isn't it?
Did you hear me?
So this is using 4mm.
He's ignoring me, look.
So just replicate exactly the same thing, and you'll get even more sparkle with your hematite. So all the little stations are different colour seed beads along with this sterling. Wow, that's amazing.
Did you hear me?
What was that?
Can I have it?
If you want it. It's very nice. Yeah.
Oh!
Have you got something to wear with it?
Yes, anything.
Oh, okay.
Can I try it on later?
Yeah.
Can I just mention as well, Mark, I love you, by the way. I've just fallen in love with that necklace. Everybody, can we just mention as well, coming up in Mark's kits after the break, We've only got these cheeky colour-coded spinels, haven't we, Smithy?
They're beautiful.
I love that necklace, Smithy. I mean, look at that look, it just looks incredible.
Yeah.
How do you fancy it with some garnet? How do you fancy it with some very posh hessonite and rhodolite? Look at that. How nice is that going to look? Oh, Mark, I'm so excited about your kits. I'm so excited. Bear in mind as well, one of Mark's kits is full of colour. You know when I just said to you that this black tourmaline goes with everything, look. This is my favourite agate of the morning.
This one,
beautiful. And the frosted.
That lemon yellow is just beautiful.
It's incredible, isn't it?
Yes.
Almost sort of amber tones, aren't they?
Yeah, they're lovely.
They're gorgeous. And I love it when they've got like a little splodge on them, look like a bowling ball. Crown bowls, obviously. £9.49. We didn't expect that, did we? Multi-buyers. Now then as well, if you put that with your seed beads, if you put that with anything on the show this morning, we cannot wait. And those of you that are buying 2 each, congratulations, well done, well done. Right then, you've got just over 5 minutes, and then all these prices, all these deals, gone. Okay then, right, we want to see what you've been up to during lockdown. Wall of Fame. Deb Briggs. Good morning, Deb Briggs. She says, hi all at JM. Please find attached my entry to this week's Wall of Fame. It's a sterling silver grandidierite pebble pendant. It's been made from melting down scrap silver. Oh, well done, Deb. I hope you like it. Lots of love. Stay safe. Oh, that's amazing, Deb. Well done. Tracy Daly. Hello, gorgeous. Tracy.
Wow.
Oh, that'd look nice in the black tourmaline, wouldn't it? Hi all. Please find attached a picture of my chainmail necklace made up from self-made jump rings. Oh, nice.
Aww.
From silver-plated 1mm wire in sizes 6mm, 3.5mm and 2.5mm inner diameters. That's brilliant. The larger 2 sizes used to make the Byzantine sunburst. The gems came from a bead scoop and believe them to be different shapes of agate and smoky quartz. Hexagon, she says, all ingredients are from JM. Many thanks to JewelleryMaker and good luck to everyone this week. Well, Tracy, if you like agate, darling, you're going to love the next hour. Good morning, Joe. Hello, Joe. Morning, all. I've been making tiny... Oh, no, this is a great idea. Tiny stretches for use as scarf rings.
Brilliant idea.
What a great idea,
Brilliant
Joe.
idea. Yeah.
I wonder if they'll be too heavy for ponytails. No, I'd wear those as a ponytail. I had a ponytail in yesterday. The stones I use for these 3 are agate, quartzite and fluorite. Thought if I made wire work, scarf clips, they may catch the material no matter how good my spirals are. She says, not very. All the best, Joe. I think that's a brilliant idea. It's a really good idea.
Really good idea. Yeah.
Andrea has been busy.
Oh.
And Andrea has made the most beautiful ring. She said, another Wall of Fame entry for me. Good for you. Just a simple ring made with rose gold copper wire and gunmetal black spinel. I wasn't sure what I was going to do when I started. Story of my life with a smiley, laughy face. I'm quite pleased how it turned out. I also posted... Oh, did you? Brilliant. I also posted this on the Facebook JM Show As She Makes group and was overwhelmed by the amount of likes. So thank you, everyone. We do want you to do that. I know Jenny's put a VT
It's really
out.
taken off the page.
It's really popular, isn't
really
it?
Good.
It's brilliant.
Yeah, yeah.
So, yeah, go on there and pop us and show us what you've been making. Now then, my bracelet friend Nikki Mellish, who messaged me yesterday, by the way, Nikki did, and said she was absolutely knocked out with the slider bracelets that we had in the amethyst, and she made them up with amethyst, and she's absolutely blown away with the quality. So that was great. I got a message from Nikki yesterday. She said, hi all, this is my entry for Wall of Fame. It was a birthday present for my bestie Eliza. It's a garnet and sterling silver necklace, and she loved it. The garnet is from JM and just stunning. Good luck to my fellow offers. Yeah, Eliza's the lady that you tend to do your craft fair stalls with, isn't she? So happy birthday to Eliza. Lorraine. Oh, another stretchy. You've been having a lovely time.
Yeah.
With the I see a Buddha. Here is my most recent mate. 2 simple stretch bracelets with aventurine, tiger's eye and Buddhas, all from JewelleryMaker. I hope you like them. They're fantastic. They're lovely. I love those Buddhas. Now then, we've got somebody I've never seen here before. Is it Silky? That's a nice name. Hi everyone, I hope you're keeping safe and well. Stop it. Here's my first entry of the... Oh! My first entry of the year. Oh, good for you, Silk. I hope I'm pronouncing your name right. I'm not a seed beader, but I received them in my... Stop it. Seriously, stop it. I'm not... Sorry, everybody. I'm not a seed beader, but received them in my JM stocking, so I decided to get out of my comfort zone and try something new. I'll tell you what, you are now a seed beader.
They're parpukas, I think, aren't they?
I think they are, yeah. Well, you are a seed beader now, my darling.
Yeah,
it's not great. Well, we beg to differ.
Thanks.
But I did enjoy doing it. And I may have yet another medium for my collection. Good for you. Good luck to everyone, but keeping my fingers crossed. Silky, they're absolutely stunning. And for one seed beader, Mark, that's incredible, isn't it?
No, it's fantastic. Yeah. I really like it.
Brilliant. So well done. We've also got Hazel.
Oh, look.
Oh, that's lovely. These are the new shapes that we've done, aren't they?
Yeah.
I just love these jade rounds from last week's show and really need some calm in my life right now. So I decided to make a nice necklace and earring set for myself. Good for you, Hazel. The clasp and spacers are gold-plated sterling silver, as that suited the rich colours in the strand. Good luck to all. I can't believe that seed beader.
They were on my show.
They were, weren't they? Yeah. But I can't believe that was Silky's first attempt.
Brilliant.
That's incredible. So Silky,
Really
well
is,
done.
yeah.
Julie Dudley, you've got 18 seconds, 17 seconds to check out at those prices. Julie Dudley, good morning, my gorgeous one on the Isle of Wight. Hello again, everyone.
Wow.
Oh, wow, Julie.
How many mediums included in that piece?
I
We've got
know.
wire work, we've got rosary linking, we've got kumahimo.
That's incredible.
That's amazing.
This week, my entry for the Wall of Fame is a bracelet I made for my sister Helen's birthday at the end of January. It's rose gold plated copper wire with reconstituted turquoise and a peyote tube of 8 seed beads with a labradorite drop. Everything is from JM and the gemstones are from the Bead Scoop. Wishing everyone entering the Wall of Fame this week lots of luck, love and best wishes, and a big fat heart from Julie. And we're finishing with the wonderful Annette. And then, oh, isn't that fabulous straight? That's, how's she done that? Hang on. Hi all, JM. You have had lots of wonderful strands of chips recently. So I thought that I would send you a picture of my latest necklace. I have used the chips with black agate rounds and some carved honey jasper from my stash. Doesn't that look incredible? Hope you like it. Annette, we don't like it. We love it, Annette. We love it, Annette. And thank you so much. Great for people like Silky starting out and trying something new, getting out of their comfort zone and adding a new medium. That's what you want to do. And that's a great thing I want to do. I want to do shrink plastic, but there was nothing left the other day. So then, my lovelies, thank you for your entries. Somebody will win £100 credited to their JewelleryMaker account next Wednesday morning when we do the draw, and it'll be me next week. And also, somebody will win £50 credited as the runner-up to their JewelleryMaker account as well. So good for you. Now, do please join us after the break, because this bouncy tigger next to me, Mr. Smith, is beyond excited. He's driven me to distraction, and now the day is here.
At last.
At last. And we've got the most incredibly, we haven't told him because he'd have told you, we've got some incredibly priced, but best grade quality agate we've ever had in the building. We'll see you after the break.
The JewelleryMaker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to JewelleryMaker Studio, Ivy House, Henley Road, Studley, B80 7DU, and make sure you don't forget your customer number. Get making and good luck. JewelleryMaker. Create, wear, share.
Have you ever just missed out on the auction for a piece that you really loved? Well, it's not too late. Just ask our helpful call centre team to add the item to your wish list. Then, if it comes back into stock, we'll call you and give you a chance to purchase it at the same closing price of the auction. It couldn't be easier, so start adding to your wish list the next time you just miss out.
Jewellery Makers, we have a new Facebook group dedicated to sharing your makes and jewellery making advice. To join the group, simply head over to the page and hit request. You'll then be able to share your designs with our JM community and join like-minded people. Create, wear, share.
Jewellery Maker course gift vouchers are now available. You can choose from a bronze, silver or gold voucher. Each voucher is worth a different amount that entitles you to book towards a course of your choice. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Good morning. Happy Friday. Oh, do you know what? We have got the biggest smiles on our faces because this morning we are bringing you the most incredible kits. I don't just want to go on about the affordability because it's about the kind of quality jewellery that you can make from these, the best agate, in our opinion, we've ever had through our vault, ever in our history. And the thing is, the Earth's crust, basically, the only reason, the Earth's crust is pretty much, when we're talking about, it's either a form of chalcedony, which is a form of quartz, or feldspar, so jasper and agate. And it's only because, do you know what, in fact, let me just backtrack for 1 second. This gemstone, with its variety of colour, the various locations that can prefix an agate, like Botswana, that give it a specific layering, banding, swirling, colours, whether they're dyed, whether they're natural. This gemstone, if it wasn't in abundance to a degree, and I'm not always talking about gem quality, but the actual mineral, you know, it would be so much more expensive, and really it should be, because it is one of the most fascinating gemstones, one of the most intriguing, one of the most stimulating as a jewellery maker, and I think you'll agree with this, Mark,
Completely.
because
Yeah, completely.
the thing is, if you've got agate, and you've got that multitude and variety of patterns and layers and colours and everything else, that's a jewellery maker's dream, surely.
Absolutely, and it makes it really easy to make jewellery with. It just inspires you. Every single stone on the strand just takes you in a different direction.
Yeah. And it kind of tells you what it wants you to do, doesn't it?
It's just brilliant. I've had this jewellery now made for 3 days.
Yeah.
Okay, so I've got on top of it quite well.
Yeah.
And I was packing it away last night to come to the show, and I had to make some more pieces.
Oh.
I just wanted to make some more.
Really?
So,
Because that's how it got you?
Yeah, so I was up till about 11 last night making more. Because I just felt I had to show off more of the stone. I love this piece of jewellery. Can I take that off and show you?
Please do.
Because it's
Please
just...
do.
That's
one piece?
This is one piece. Yeah, look at this. This is one of my 360. I love making these.
Oh.
So it's a complete 360. It's 5 foot long, and you just multi-wrap it over your head. So I'm just gonna.
That's over 3 Kylies.
It is. But just look at the banding on these. They're just absolutely incredible. So whatever you do, when you get the kits home, just spend a bit of time on the stones and look at each individual stone and get its merit. And I've not colour graded. I've not done anything faffy. I've just taken it off the strand as it is.
It's extraordinary.
It's just beautiful.
And that's the beauty. You can make so many unusual style designs, because no matter how many agates you buy, no two will be the same. Never. Because they come in a multitude of either layering or swirling. Some can, and this is all Mother Nature. All Mother Nature. That's the beauty of agate, the way it forms, It's basically a cryptocrystalline quartz. That's what it is. It's a cryptocrystalline quartz. So therefore, as well, at 7 on the Mohs hardness scale, or up to 7 on the Mohs hardness scale, but sometimes between 6.5 and 7, depending on which agate. It can be used in any kind of memory wire bracelet. Because memory wire, when I'm talking, when I'm driving, when I'm doing, if I'm working on my computer and whatnot, it gets a lot of knocks underneath. So when you're wearing memory wire, you've got to have a gemstone that can take those constant. Every time it hits down on if I'm working on a computer or chatting or I'm just resting on the desk, look, it's going to keep taking knocks. But it can withstand that. That's the beauty. So, when we say a jazzy kiss cross kit, it is very jazzy because this, and you'll go, do you know what, I can't wait to see Mark's face. I just want to confirm, right, relatively reasonable good quantity on these because we know how popular this is about to be, okay? I'm going to take them off the board because I want to show you everything that you get in this kit. It's very, very generous, and then we'll show you the jewellery that Mark's made. So we've got these, and in fact, just before I show you all the sizes, let me just show you what I mean by these beautiful markings. Look
at them.
So an infinite variety of colours, multicolours, patterns, layers, banding, all that colour, all that extraordinary, and it is a unique creation, agate. Truly is a unique. All agates, and this is the thing I want to show you, as you're looking in that, apart from the one that we've done with the matte variation, the frosting, this is the beauty. When you look at all that colour, what else do you see? Shine, don't you? And that reason is because an agate will take a wonderful polish. A wonderful polish, and that's the beauty. Now, what we've got here is, and the one thing I want to mention as well is they do take a lot of gemstone, a lot of the agates are naturally coloured. Sometimes they're dyed, which some of these are in this offering. But when you get those intense pinks and blues and bright oranges and things, the chances are they'll be dyed. But the great thing is agate is porous. So the fact that agate is porous means that it will lend itself very well to any kind of colour enhancement treatment, i.e. a dye. Now let me show you, look, first of all, let me show you these colours. So these are the colours of the fall, aren't they, or the autumn. Your reds, your oranges, your carnelian oranges, your almost blacks and dark browns and caramels and milk chocolate, dark chocolate. So you're going to get in your, these are your beautiful multicolour stripe agates or banded agates. You're going to get 10 mil, you're going to get 8 mil, and you're going to get 6 mil. But also, we're going to give you the matte variety as well in 6 mil. So you've got the highly polished, well-polished, fabulous, shining 10, 8 and 6. Then you've got the matte rounds in the 6 mil. And then we haven't finished because as well as those colours, we want to go full on colour. And we want to give you, I love these. I absolutely love them. These are your carnival, your festival, your holiday. You're full of, let's add some colour into our somewhat slightly sometimes dreary lives at the moment because of lockdown, but you're going to get these full-on colours. Yes, some of them are dyed, obviously. In fact, I think they're all dyed. Yeah, all of these strands are dyed, but this is the great thing because agate is porous. It will draw in the dye and it will make them, and once that dye is in there, once that colour is in there, it is locked in there for all time.
And if these stones weren't dyed in any way, you wouldn't see any of that banding.
No, exactly. That's why we do it.
Well, I love the fact that we do that to bring out the banding.
To enhance these beautiful markings. Then also, I think you'll see in Mark's 360 design there, he's added in some cheeky gold. Some galvanised yellow gold 11s. So, can I just mention, all of these agates, all of these incredible agates are brand new.
I didn't know that.
Oh, yeah. Every one of them.
Explain it. The quality is just second to none, isn't it?
It's incredible, honestly. And look at those earrings you made at the front. You've just used 2 agates.
That's all I've done. I just had those. They're just absolutely perfect, aren't they?
Yeah.
Really simple.
I mean, look at that. It's just a joy, isn't it? Look at those. And that's the thing. If you separate some of the colours out, okay, they'll all be different.
That's right. Yeah.
But you can make them look very high end. Yeah. Right then. Now, hang on. Right. 1, 2.
Oh no.
Hang on. We haven't finished, Mark. We haven't finished, my friend. We are giving you 6 brand new strands, and they are £8.33 a strand, and you get the seed beads for nothing. Right? Okay, then. The good news is, get them in your baskets, get them checked out, because Mark's going to begin doing a demo as well, aren't you? Mm-hmm. Oh yeah. Mark's going to teach you that. Look at that. Look at that. That's my absolute favourite. How much did you sell that for, Mark, if you were still selling on your craft store?
45.
£45?
Yeah.
For that one necklace?
And that's simple over the head, so there's no findings, just the seed bead stations in between. And I love station necklaces.
I know, they're so famous, aren't they, because of that Tin Cup movie. Now then, if it's not in your basket, the chances are you might miss out, because this is going to be extraordinary, this opportunity. This bundle, these colours, these brand new strands, the quality, the beautiful finish, the polish, unless you get the matte, the colours, get ready. It should be OMG, I don't know about OMX. OMG. I don't think he's... Don't look at me like that. Oh, I think we're in trouble. Right then, forget, even if you don't want the seed beads, we're just throwing that in for free. We're just throwing it in for free. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 is £3.33 a strand.
And if you've just simply made basic stretchy bracelets, you've got at least 12 stretches there. Oh, honestly.
Yeah, and even if you sold it with those stretches for a tenner, you'd be, I know. Oh, look.
Oh, that bracelet you're wearing on your, that memory wire bracelet. I mean, the black beads we've got coming up in the second, in the next kit.
Yep.
But I would sell that for 40 quid.
Easy.
40, 45 pounds.
And doesn't it look brilliant? There's a 4-minute queue on the phone lines. Yes, it's a free phone number, but there is a 4-minute queue, and I don't know if you've got 4 minutes left worth of stock. I really don't.
This is a really good. But all the kits today are really good for if we're just getting started with jewellery making, because they're perfect rounds. They're different sizes. They've got amazing drill holes. So they'll take all of our threads and wires. So from a beginner's point of view, it couldn't be better. And because they're really hard, really indestructible stones.
And that's the thing. Up to 7 on the most hardness scale.
That's brilliant.
So, and the thing is, if you're not a beginner, you will know. The quality, the durability of an agate. There are 18 people on the phone lines. Can I make a suggestion? If you possibly can, we're up to a 5-minute queue now. Now, hang on a second. Our call centre are brilliant. They know you're there. They will get to you as quickly as they can. But I would urge you to check out on the web if you can. If you have access to a computer or a tablet or your phone, and you can check out online at JewelleryMaker.com. We spell it with 2 L's, JewelleryMaker.com. I know you spell it different in the States. But also makes for men, they're brilliant. Makes for kids as well, coming up for the, obviously the Easter holidays coming up as well. I know most kids are in lockdown at the moment. My poor neighbour, I banged on her door to ask her something the other day and stood from afar on a little face. I said, you all right? She went, you all right? She went, homeschooling. I said, okay. Mark, your jewellery is stunning. I finished my embellished kiss cross necklace from your workshop, and I love it. That's Nikki.
Oh, brilliant.
Oh, good for you, Nikki.
It was a lovely workshop.
Right, half the stock's gone. I've got over 140 of you with it in your baskets. That kit is proving exceptionally popular. And this is the thing, it's only because deposits where agates are commercially mined are usually very expensive. And that's what enables this gemstone to be inexpensive and therefore affordable to you. That's the beauty of it. Vivid, multiple colours. Kathy said, wow, I snapped 2 of the agate kit. Fantastic value. Thank you, JM. And you've got a big fat kiss off Kathy there, look. Do you know what, Kathy? Do you wait till you see the other colours as well? Yeah. No, I am massively over allocating. Do you know what? There's a lot of. I can see you there, Joe. You have just got 2, haven't you? And Belinda's just got 2. Gosh, Lynn's just had 2. Sheila's had 2. Hayley's had 2. Oh gosh, you can tell when the kids. Jane's had 2. Gillian's had 2. Kathy's had 2. Well done, everybody. Absolutely brilliant. So this is the lovely thing. This is all these colours that you're seeing here because of different elements within the agate. And it can be iron, manganese, titanium, chromium, any of those colours to elements that give you those fantastic colour tones. That's free, and they're for £3.33 a strand. Imagine, I mean, those earrings that you made, Mark, just think how many pairs of earrings you could actually make and sell those for what, a £5?
Easy.
Yeah,
absolutely
like
easy.
a fortune, couldn't you? Yeah? You're not crying, are you?
Yeah. How ridiculous.
Are you actually crying?
Well, don't make a thing about it.
Are you all right? I thought you got something in his. Are you all right?
No, I'm just incredibly passionate, and I'm just.
Oh, I
anyway.
love you.
Anyway,
I thought you got something in your eye.
No.
Oh, I can't even hug you.
That's all
Don't
right.
do that. I
No,
can't
don't
hug
worry.
you. Oh, I thought he'd got something in his eye.
When you
so
feel so
lovely.
passionate about something, and
Oh,
anyway,
I love you.
I just wear my heart on my sleeve, and when I'm absolutely passionate about something like this, it just gets me a bit.
Can I give you a
Anyway.
virtual hug?
Thank you. But no, these are just absolutely. I mean, for that price, I just can't understand. I really can't.
Amanda said, oh my word, what are you doing to the prices? I don't know, but we've just driven Mark to tears. Fab jewellery, Mark. I was going to sleep after 6. Very busy night shift, she said,
Oh,
but we'll
bless
have
you.
coffee and watch. I think you'll be glad, Amanda. I do. Any lovely. Oh, Mark, you are a sweetie. I love your makes. Always stunning. He is, isn't he, Michaela? Oh, bless you. Right then, my lovelies, can I just, Sylvia's got it as well, our Sylv. Right then, now you know, if you're still on the phone, I'd stay there. If you're online still, is it the crazy lace?
This is on
the
another
crazy,
scale.
The crazy.
We shouldn't have this as a kit. This should be a showcase individual strands. I've never had a kit.
He has been very excited. Oh, I love you, Mark. Right then,
Oh wow.
now, you know that I got both of you then, so I didn't catch both of those things, sorry. Okay, fine, right then. Yeah, now the phone lines are so busy, we'll put the clock straight in, so that everybody knows in a minute, and if you like the price of that kit...
Oh my word. Oh,
Now,
snap
you know when I just talked about some agates being completely natural? They're all natural, but some have got some dye to enhance the patterns and the bandings and to bring it to the forefront. These are natural, completely natural, and I would be putting them with any of those colours of the agates that we've just had. We are bringing you not one size, not 2 sizes, nor 3 sizes in the previous colourway, but 4 sizes, and that is your Kiss Cross Station necklace in your very special, crazy lace agate. That's beautiful, Mark. And completely natural. If you're on the phone, stay there for goodness sake.
Oh, look at that.
Because I've got here this wonderful, no 2 ways. Look at that. Now look at that. Crazy lace agate in, now get this, 4mm, 6mm, 8mm and 10mm. Look, and that is, I love this because some agates can be incredibly colourful like we've just seen with those multicolours. But if you want a muted, very high-end, very luxurious agate, the natural crazy lace with all its still stunning markings, and I will take a strand just for you to sort of, and I'll rotate them for you to have a look at them because again, no 2 will be the same. This wonderful variety of lemons and caramels and beige and peaches, and if you got those faceted sunstone this morning.
Look. Do you know, these 2, no, yeah, I never wear jewellery, but I've made these for me, these
Have
2
you
bracelets.
really?
Yeah, I went for it. So do you remember, I never make stretchy bracelets.
No, you don't.
And I've made these 2. You can see that stone just there.
Do you want to put it on?
With the, I'm going to take them across. Oh, my
Oh,
hand's
he's
in the
made
way.
them for himself.
Yeah.
Good for you, Mark.
So I just love them. Look at
100
this.
people in baskets already.
Look at these. Look. Look.
Oh.
Look at these stones. Look at them. This is what I just love them.
Yeah.
We've only had it once or twice, but we had a stone called Laguna Lace.
Laguna lace, yep.
Agate.
Yep.
And I've always thought that Crazy Lace was a sort of a second relative to
Yeah,
it.
yeah, yeah.
But this is phenomenal.
This is overtaken, hasn't it?
This
Yeah.
is just incredible quality.
And that's what we were saying. This isn't you. I mean, the agates that we've got through the door today are absolutely incredible. So, you know what I just said about them being relatively inexpensive and therefore affordable to you because of the relative abundance of them? Just bear in mind, if you get fine markings, fine bandings like these.
I'm glad you showed that one in the middle.
Exactly.
Look at that.
And these very beautiful, gorgeous colour tones. And all of this is completely natural. Completely natural. Then that natural strong colouring, that beautiful banding and markings, that will quickly increase the cost and the value of an agate. So please don't underestimate the actual value of these natural agates. Now, we've got a website in London that have got, there you go, now that's Crazy Lace Agate. That's a necklace, and it's £99. £99 on Crazy Lace Agate. Now, bearing in mind, that's all the same size, look. And also, we've got that incredible crisscross design, and Mark's going to teach you how to make one of those crisscross stations, aren't you, darling?
Yes. Yeah.
But hang on a second, you know that necklace that we just saw on that London website there at £99? Theirs weren't graduated, were they? Yeah. You could graduate a design with 4 sizes.
Oh, look at that.
4, 6, 8, 10. 4, 6, 8, 10. And what's lovely is I don't know about you, Mark. Oh, bear in mind we're throwing in the black Miyuki 11OC beads as well. But I'll tell you what, if you got the previous kit with the gold and the black, yeah? If you got those from the previous kits, is there any of the previous kit left?
No.
Tiny few. Mark's just found out the price. Mark's got his head in his hands. He's not happy.
The price of the kit,
Yep.
Liam has just told me the price this kit is going to, and the price, in my opinion, is the price for the 10mm round strand. Oh, that's ridiculous. That's made me really cross, actually.
No, don't be kiss-cross. Don't be kiss-cross, Mark. Because we want everybody.
Oh.
Now, that's originally where we told Mark, and he was like, OK, £10 a strand, and the free seed beads, brilliant. He's happy with that.
That's fantastic price.
Yep. Well, we don't just want you to be happy, we want you to own Crazy Lace Agate. There's no two ways about it. And we're going to make sure that you are not going to be able to resist this deal. OK? Great idea. Who was that? Hi, Mark. Can these be put with mookaite, or are they too hard to mix and match?
It's funny. It's funny that Joe says this because I've got written in my head. Then, if you imagine a huge pot of mookites, all different colours, ferocious heat. It'll never happen, but they all melted, and then you went in with a big wooden spoon and stirred it, and then remade the beads again. This is what you get.
Actually, fair enough. No, Kathy just said, I think I've just fallen in love with Crazy Lace Agate.
Oh, my Kathy, this is the most beautiful agate we've ever had on the show.
Oh, look at those. Mark's pieces really shows them off. It does, doesn't it, Kathy? Look at those earrings. Yeah. Oh, you're going to fall in love with...
Is he going to do it?
He's going to do it. He's going to do it.
Oh, no.
Get ready.
I feel really uncomfortable with this.
Everybody check out.
I'll be snapping 5 of these at that price.
Easily, I tell you.
Doubt.
I mean,
and you know that every single strand, every single stone on every single strand is going to be different.
It's going to be completely unique.
Yeah.
I mean, just Mark's right. Look, that price at $17.99 for the quality.
They're beautiful.
And look at these agates. Look at the reds. Those would go great with mookites. They'd go absolutely brilliant with mookites. Now, I've just found a beautiful bracelet, which is classed as a Crazy Lace Agate power bead crystal bracelet online. It is simply, it is a stretchy. And can you see, I think it's a stretchy, yeah, it is. Slightly different sizes, which you could do, look, £22.50 just for a bracelet.
Oh, my Lord.
Just for a bracelet, Crazy Lace Agate. So very popular in the healing world as well. £22.50 for that bracelet. And we've got 4 strands. 4 strands of crazy lace agate there. We had 300.
Oh, brilliant.
Half the stock's gone there, Mark. Yeah. And let me show you that as well, in case everybody thinks, no, they're not. You're making it up. No, I'm not. There is a 4-minute, 5-minute queue on the phone lines, but we will get to you as quickly as we can. But there you go. Look, people multi-buying. Oh, come on, screen. Why are you not working? Why are you not going up? Why is it not going up? Ah, there you go. Now it's going up. There you go. Look. Brilliant on iPads as usual. See, look. There you go. It's a very popular kit. Lots and lots of you trying to check out. I tell you what. Can I just tell you how to do it in case you're not aware and you're new to the channel? Yeah? So while we clear those phone lines, and if you don't know how to check out on this wonderful channel of ours, and we are very proud of our channel, let's show you how easy it is. Here you go. You may be wondering how to buy here at JewelleryMaker. So here is a quick overview of what to do. When you see a product that comes on screen, the graphics will appear, you'll see an item code and a starting price. As time goes on, we will drop the price on screen, and as viewers call in or order online, the quantity decreases too. No matter what point you order, everybody pays the final low price. And there's just 1 P&P on all items that you order in a day. We offer you a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there's no risk, whether you're buying for the first time or any time. Happy shopping with JewelleryMaker. Couldn't be easier, could it? It couldn't be easier, and I promise you now, you are going to love, and we've got some wildfire, we've got the last 40 chances, sorry. I promise you now, and all of those colours, all of those patterns, all of those markings, everything in these wonderful agates, top grade agates, is completely, on this kit, natural. And we're throwing you.
But even the 4mm against the 10mm,
yep,
it holds its own. It's equally. Just phenomenal.
Can I just see those earrings of yours again? Those ones with the 5 gemstones in.
On the end, the graduated. And again, I did colour grade those.
Look at that! Isn't that incredible?
But even though they're not exact the same, they work.
They're beautiful. Because they're all the colour natural tones.
Yeah.
Now, would you threading? You know, that's the 360 necklace. Would you use wildfire?
Yes.
Brilliant.
Which one have you got? Any?
I've got some wildfire, and I think you're going to like the colour that I've got because I've got the grey.
What gauge?
0.15. Both 0.15 mil.
So I think is that £8? I think.
Can't see a break weight on there, I'm afraid. But we've got the grey and the black. So
this is what I use for all my station necklaces.
So all your station. So that's that one we just talked about is a station necklace.
So the 360s and obviously the kiss cross and all your seed bead designs. But yeah, that's just threaded. Couldn't be simpler.
Couldn't be.
Couldn't be simpler. No.
So the beauty of it is as well is if you think about it, you've got if you've got the this colour here, you could have the black with the agate, that one, and then if you go for the crazy lace with the silver, then you could go with the grey. It's going to go perfectly.
Goes, yeah, it's just that it mutes it, doesn't it? It's just
doesn't
lovely.
it?
Yeah.
So wildfire is usually £8.99 each, so that would be just under £18, wouldn't it?
Wow.
So what we're going to do for you there is give you the black at your £8.99, and we'll throw the silver in for £4. On wildfire, your thermally bonded bead weaving thread. Now, is that what you use for your seed beading as well, Mark?
It is, no, completely.
Yeah.
Completely.
So wildfire.
Yeah.
There's only 58.
You know, I'm really excited whenever we have the green, the forest green on the show.
Yes, I am, yeah.
Well, the grey has the same sort of effect. It will completely disappear into your beading. So if you do happen to be doing beaded beads where you have a certain amount of thread showing, the grey will just...
Fantastic.
It's just lovely.
Brilliant. So there you go, £12.99, 40 chances left, and that's it. You're getting one of those, whichever one of those for £4. There should be £8.99. That should be setting you back £18. Yeah. Now, Mark, just to mention, we do have more treats to bring you: seed beads, spinel, garnets, 15 O's, 11 O's, 8 O's.
You've got 15 O's?
Yeah. Oh, look at his little face.
Wow.
We love you. Now then, Smithy, my darling, would you teach us,
I will.
please? And, well, in fact, if anybody's watching that's new to JewelleryMaker that doesn't know about a kiss cross, could you explain what a kiss cross is?
Okay, so kiss cross is a name that I've given to a technique which is world known. It's called tubular netting. Now, I thought tubular netting sounds a bit dull, and I did a DVD 4 years ago now.
Is it 4 years since we launched that?
When we introduced you to Swarovski and seed bead projects together. And down the list of 6 projects, number 5, very insignificant, was the kiss cross necklace. And the kiss cross necklace is behind me in the green frame. That was the first.
Yeah, with the Swarovski, wasn't it?
That sort of started the whole ball rolling. And that became the kiss cross as another DVD. And then we did a 3rd DVD all about the kiss cross. And it's a technique that has captured JewelleryMaker viewers' imagination, hasn't it?
Yeah,
and there isn't a week goes by where we don't have Wall of Fame entries. I've just done 2 Zoom workshops. I've got another 2 Zoom workshops in February about it. And it's my favourite technique, and I just love it. And it's so easy, very addictive. And as Nikki said earlier, she's just completed an embellished kiss cross, so you can add beads to the finished rope that you've made. And what I've started doing is what we call kiss cross stations. So if you don't have a lot of seed beads or you don't have a lot of Swarovski, you only have a strand of beads, you can make little sections. If I show you this is using the bundle that we've just bought to air. So this, sorry Adam, so this little station here is using your 4 mils, and then the next size up is using your 6, then the larger one at the end is using your 8s. And then you can do a kiss cross station with the 10s, but it's a bit big and heavy and a bit bulky.
Okay.
So what I tend to do is use them as little accent beads in between, just to break the stations up. So if you wanted to do a full necklace, all you would do is you would make your station and you would just continue with the technique.
Right,
That's all it is. Okay, so this is a really nice way of using, if you have a limited stock of beads, you can still get the kiss cross look, but it's but via stations in effect. So I'm going to show you a station using the 6 mil, and the only difference being is when you do different sizes. Can you see on the little kiss cross stations here? If I just use my needle to point, we've got the black beads which do the netting. Yeah. And then where the 2 netting crosses meet, you have a different colour bead. You don't have to have a different colour. I just think it adds a little extra something. Yeah. And it just helps you decipher where the middle of that cross is. In effect.
Highlights the pattern.
It highlights the pattern.
Better, doesn't it, as well?
So I'm going to show, if I show you this smaller bead, so I have a gold bead in the centre, and then either side I have 3 black. When I'm moving up to the 6, I have a gold and 4, and then I have the 8 mil, I have 5. So every time you go up a size in the bead, you add another bead to your cross. Okay, this will make sense when I come to actually show you a quick section. So the stations that I've used on this necklace, you could use 9 beads, and then I have a bead either end to fill in that station section. So you need 11 beads per station. And in a strand of 6 mil, you normally get about 50 or 60 beads, so you can make at least 5 stations on a necklace of that one size. Yeah. So I've got my 2 beads, so I've used the gold and the black from the 2 kits. So we're going to choose our 3 to start, and because this is such a beautiful stone, we don't need to worry about graduating or getting faffy with it. So the first thing I'm going to do, I've threaded, this is a size 12 tulip needle, and again the black wildfire that Zena just mentioned. So I'm going to pick up an 11, then a lace.
Look at those colours, Mark.
They're just beautiful. I just adore them. I absolutely love them. So we start off with 3. So start off with 3 of the beads, and then, so this will be exactly the same, whatever size bead you use. And I'm just going to slide it down.
Mark, can I just mention, you know those size 12 tulip beading needles that we've just popped them on screen for you?
Oh, fantastic. I don't use anything else now. That's the only beading needle I use.
What is it about the tulip needles that makes you only use those now?
Well, the quality of the tulip needle is second to none. I mean, they're world renowned. The reason I go for size 12 is because I do a lot of seed beading, and most of the techniques I do have multiple passes where you take the needle through the same bead more than once. You need a fine needle, but this strong.
And that's what I mean. It's fine but strong, isn't it?
Absolutely. Yeah. Absolutely. So that's how we start. So any size bead you use, you will always start with your accent bead in between the 3. Okay. So what I'm going to do then is I'm going to sew away from the knot, which I always do. So we're going to sew through the gemstone, and I'm going to exit through the 11-0. like so. Okay, so you're getting away from the knot and you always start. So the first stage of the kiss cross is we have to do what's called the arc around the beads. And as I mentioned earlier, because we're using 6 O's, I'm going to pick up the following. I'm going to pick up 4 of my black, 1 of our gold,
Yep.
and 4 of our black.
So that's the middle bit of the cross?
That's the middle bit of the
Right,
cross where,
okay.
where it'll form. Yeah.
Okay.
And then what I'm going to do is I'm going to jump around the bead and I'm going to sew into the next 11O.
Okay.
So you get this little curve of beads around the gemstone.
So do the same again?
Then I'm going to repeat that. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Then a gold where the cross will meet.
Yep.
And then another 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Going to go round the bead into the next gold. Like so. Move that tail out of the way. And then we're going to do the same with the third bead. So 1, 2, 3, 4.
And the thing is, Mark, you can make it look so varied depending on what you use as the main
Absolutely.
bead, then the
That's right.
centre of the cross, and the amount of colours of seed beads and gemstones. It's just infinite, isn't it?
Absolutely, absolutely. So what we're going to do is we're going to go round and into the gold bead. Okay, so that's our first round. So what we're going to do, there are 2 rows in the kiss cross that you just repeat. You have your seed bead row, and then you have your gemstone row, your seed bead, your gemstone. As long as you remember that, that's all you need to know. So what we're going to do is we finished our rounds around the gemstones. We need to get to the outer edge to incorporate our next row of beads. So we're going to do what's called a step up. So I'm exiting through this gold bead here. I need to get up to the outside edge. So I'm going to sew through, and then I'm going to exit through that gold bead.
Could I just jump in? The crazy agate that we've got on screen with the seed beads and the 4 strands. There are how many in baskets? 77, and I've got less than 20 left. So I'm sorry to jump in and to interrupt, Mark, but if you want this kit at this most incredible price tag, by the time you've watched the demo, they'll be gone. So don't watch the demo and then go back, try and get the kit, because they'll be gone.
At that price, I'll be upping my number.
Absolutely.
Without a doubt.
Yeah.
Without
So sorry to interrupt,
absolute
Mark,
doubt.
darling, but
No, not at all,
just
not at all.
worried that you're not going to get them. Okay.
Okay, so what I've done now is I've sewn through and I've exited through the point. So what I'm going to do now is to remember the first 3 gold beads we added right at the beginning. We won't be using those again. We're concentrating on the 3 golds that we've just added. So what I'm going to do is this is being a gemstone row, I'm going to pick up my next gemstone and I'm going to jump the middle gold and go right to the other corner.
Okay.
So I'm just going to sew through. Okay, and then I'm going to jump across the gap into the corner, and I'm going to jump across into the third corner. Just go across and grab another bead. See, I'm not even looking at the beads. And I'm going to sew through. And then what I'm going to do is I'm then going to pull nice and tight. And can you see then those 3 beads?
Yeah.
They concertina up. So you can see that I'm starting to get the zigzag forming.
Yeah.
Okay. So as I mentioned, you do a seed bead row, then a gemstone row. So we're on to the seed beads, and it's exactly the same as we did earlier.
So it's
I'm
a
going
nice
to pick
repetition,
up-
isn't it?
So 1, 2, 3, 4, and a gold. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Do you need to be able to sew?
No, not at all. Well, you can see how there's hardly any sewing, is there? I mean, picking up the beads probably takes the most
So
time.
don't let that put you off if you're not a sewer.
Not at all, not at all, not at all. And I'm going to go around, so what you can see now is I'm covering the beads again. So I'm just going to repeat that.
Can we ask a question, darling?
Yeah.
Collection Bedfordshire said, good morning, good morning. Does monofilament thread work for this design?
It will. I've never used monofilament, but I wouldn't see why
for the
not.
seed bead
And also,
passing
it doesn't
through.
have the fluidity that your wildfire and your fireline have, especially if you're doing.
you've got a bit of
if
give,
you're doing
hasn't
a
it?
station, you want that movement. You
Yeah.
want that movement. But I'll give it a go. I'll give it a go as well. No, I wouldn't have thought of it. I think because these threads are actually made specifically for seed beading and beading like this, then I think
This might be a
I'm
bit
just
big
going to.
monofilament going back
might
and
be.
forth.
I'll give it a go.
Worth a
and
try,
let you know.
isn't it? Good question.
So again, I'm doing my 4 with a gold, and then our 4. So 1, 2, 3, 4, going to go round into the gold, which will finish off that seed bead row. Then I need to get onto the outside edge to do my next row of gemstones. So I'm just going to sew through the black. This is why you need the size 12 needle, you see, because I'm passing through the beads more than once. And I'm just going to pick up my 3 gemstones again. Again, I'm not going to look. So then we go jump across. So we go 1, 2, 3. But because you've got these 4 strands, you see, you can do a whole graduated, complete necklace rather than a station. You can just graduate, you see. So that would look absolutely amazing. And then we're just going to sew through again. And I'm going to pull nice and tight. So that's your completed station. As long as you have, can you see we've got a complete cross and enclosed beads going through the centre.
Yeah.
So that's your station completed.
Doesn't take long, does it?
No. So what I tend to do then is I just sew round the gold beads and the gemstones all the way around. And I've stopped knotting it off now. What I do is because I just love beading. So what I'm doing is I'm just going round and round and round until I can't get the needle in anymore, and then I cut my thread off. You only need to go around. You only need to go around twice for it to be secure enough to then cut your thread off. But I go round and round until, until I can't get the needle in anymore. And as I said, just to finish, all I've done is I've taken a bead of the same size to go either end, just to have a nice symmetrical feel to it.
Yep.
But if you wanted to continue with the whole design, you just repeat exactly what I did from start to finish. So after the show today, if you look back on YouTube, get the technique under your belt, and then just repeat and repeat and repeat, and you get that solid kiss-cross.
And how do you finish off
design.
then? How do you finish the design?
So all I would do to finish off is, with this, you would just have a 360 length. So that's just simple over the head. So you just knot the 2 ends together.
Yep.
Or you leave a tail at one end and you tie one end of a clasp, and then you, with your working thread, the other end, you attach a clasp again, or magnetic. But the overhead 360s like this are so simple, and there's no fiddly clasp, and you can save your clasp for other projects then. So that's your little stations.
Okay. We do have, and ahead of Mark's Makes for Men show next Wednesday morning, we do have some fantastic precious lobster claw clasps coming up. And I say Makes for Men because you do like a lobster claw for gents' jewellery, don't you?
Absolutely, yeah.
So we thought we'd put those in.
Right
then, now just an update on the agate kits. They are both very limited now. So the ones with the caramels, the gold seed beads, and the multicolours, they are about to sell out. I've got single figures, and I've got single figures left of the crazy agate as well. Crazy agate, please don't miss out on that deal. I tell you what's going to go great with both, and the kiss cross. But instead of seed beads, how about you have a wonderful, genuine gemstone as an alternative? Start by. Buy them. Get them get them in your basket, get them out your basket, get them in your house, get them checked out, okay? We've got, just listen to him. We have got, sparkle. We got sparkle, we got serious sparkle, and they are so perfect for the kiss cross. For the kiss cross, or even the centre of the kiss. Would you use it as the centre or the main cross?
I would use a seed bead. So when you saw my demonstration a moment ago, I would replace the beads you have there with the gold, and then use a seed bead alongside. So where the threads cross, that's where you'd have your gemstone.
Oh, and look what we've got. We've got actual spinel with a sequin coat.
Oh, look at that. See, imagine that as your little pop of colour in between your crosses.
Exactly.
It would look amazing, wouldn't it?
Because you've got, look, mystic blue coated. So it's spinel underneath, faceted spinel. Teeny tiny faceted spinel. So you've got the lovely blue coated. Then you've got this fabulous golden yellow coated. And then you've got the green coated. Wow. And then you've got this wonderful brown coated. Now, it says brown, but it's kind of anything but Every single one of these isn't just blue, yellow, green or brown. It's a multitude of rainbow colours, full of glitter, full of sparkle, and we're going to give you all of these, and you're never going to get your breath. I mean, look at that together. Look at that together. What do you reckon? 19.99, £5 a strand?
Oh my Liam. Oh no. Do we have many of these?
200 chances.
If I was at home, my mum would be phoning me now.
I was going to
saying, Mark,
your mum,
can you get me these?
Your mum would want those, wouldn't she? I mean, they are. I mean, even just stack of bracelets.
Oh gosh.
70 already gone. Already
Can I
gone.
quickly show you this?
Yes, please.
So this is.
Oh, that's lovely.
This is sterling silver and grandidierite micro kiss cross. So this is a sort of piece you can make. Exactly the same technique I've just shown you. It's exactly the same station. They're just replicating this with what you're showing the viewers now.
What size are those grandidierite? About 4 mil?
3 mil.
3 mil.
Yeah.
Oh, I love the delicateness of that.
Beautiful, isn't it?
And we've got grandidierite on the show tomorrow at midday.
Yes, yes.
Joan said, do you have any memory wire, please? Thank you. Joan, at the moment we've sold out, but we have got it on pre-order. On order for you.
Yes, yeah.
We've got it on order. We have got it on order, because are you thinking about this lovely design that Mark's made? I mean, imagine that, Mark, with the spinel.
Yeah.
Can you imagine that? Instead of the seed beads there, you could have the spinel. Look incredible. Now, we started with 200, and we've got less than 90 available.
Oh, they're lovely.
Yeah.
I think the green one is my favourite colour.
Is the green?
I've
See,
got
the
this
blue
thing
is
about
my
green
favourite.
at the moment. I love green. That's why I was drawn to that Tanzanite at the beginning of the show with the green.
Do you think these would go nice with the garnets we've got coming up?
Oh, yes. Oh, look. Wow.
So, gorgeous. You've got there, look, that's your, this Hestonite garnet today with the mandarin citrines. I've never bought your mandarin citrine before, and I cannot wait. These go lovely with your spinel. They go lovely with your... in fact, can I just quickly show you those garnets? You know those agates that we had earlier? Either of these look, either the this one or the crazy agate. Wouldn't that look lovely? Look,
look.
With any of those agate kits this morning.
They would.
Yeah. Now that if you thought we were done with the agates, are we done with the agates this morning, Mark, or not?
No, I really do want to produce from the floor, and I don't think I should.
Go on.
You know, with those amazing little projects we've got coming up in the 11 o'clock hour that are in front of Zena on the desk, could we play them? Can we move them now? Because I've got all these viewers asking me subliminally a question, and I can answer it with these needles.
Oh, the needles that you're on about.
Yeah, these microfaceted strands. Especially the little garnets there.
Yeah.
It's really difficult to use needles, even a size 12.
Oh,
the
really?
eyes are too big. But the product that I've been given to showcase in the 11 o'clock hour would be suitable for this.
Tell you what we'll do.
Yeah.
Liam's got to do a bit of work to get that sorted. That's a really good idea.
Yeah.
We'll show you these in a minute. We'll bring you the garnets next, and then Mark can talk to you about these. All right, is that okay? Great idea.
Yeah.
Great idea.
Because a size 12 won't go through those garnets, but these will.
These will.
Yeah.
Right then.
Exciting.
Right then, so tell you what we'll do. Just quickly, how many spinels were left, darling? Less than about 30 chances left. But for that price, £8.99, I mean, that's just incredible. £3. What was that? 1, 2, 3, 4. What did it work? They were £2.25 each.
Yeah. That's amazing.
So, we now got two types of garnet. We've got your rhodolite, which is this lovely sort of rosy, pinky red. And then, there you go, Mark. Can I just pass those to you on that board?
I've got some.
Oh, you got some as well? Sorry, darling. Okay, so we've got micro kiss cross. Now, at the moment, the photograph on the web says that you get a tube of seed beads, but you only get the 2 strands, okay? You only get the 2 strands. We will rectify that, and I'll tell you what, if you just got those agates, if you just got that crazy agate kit, which is about to sell out, that amazing, crazy agate kit that's about to sell out, those would look perfect because the crazy agates are natural, the rhodolite garnets are natural, the hessonite rare garnets are natural as well. It is that colour split, isn't it?
It's perfect.
It's perfect, absolutely. Oh no, Liam!
I would use garnet as a spacer. I never would have imagined I would have ever said that.
Exactly. And bearing in mind, you're talking about rare hessonite as well. And look at those together, that glorious colour tone of your pinky red rose of your rhodolite, your lovely warm cinnamon stone of your hessonite garnet as well. Gorgeous garnet, gorgeous deal, micro faceted. Each of those strands, £8.99 would be a steal. Absolute steal. And we're at £8.99 for both. That's how many available, Sweet Pea? We had 100, but we've only got 50 left on your hessonite garnet. And if you think about garnet as well, you know when we're talking about the hardness of your agate, 6.5 to 7, well, hessonite garnet there, rhodolite, 6.5 to 7.5. So it's the perfect hardness to match your agates as well.
Absolutely.
Absolutely perfect. And there you go, they're about to sell out.
Oh, that's crazy.
I'm not surprised.
All the bundles we're doing today, you'd expect to pay that price per strand.
Do you know what as well? I'm just looking at that agate bracelet on those stretches on, and it
still
really
feel-
suits you.
I know, I still feel a bit...
No, what you feel a bit what?
Well, I never wear jewellery, do I really? Only my
Yeah,
watch.
but why? Why not?
Yeah.
It really suits you. It really suits you.
Love them.
Okay, well those are obviously going to sell out as well. Now then, I'm going to, because
Oh, my Lord.
I've got them here in front of me and I could talk to you, but quite frankly, why should I? When this man knows all about these needles and he asked us if we could bring these live to Edford, and I've not seen them to date. So Mark, could you talk us through why, with those microfaceted spinel garnets and your 15s and things like that, why do we need these needles?
Okay, so this is a brand new product that I've not seen or had before, and I spoke to Georgia, who's head of the kit team, a couple of weeks ago, and she said, "Have I ever worked with these twisted needles before?" And
so they're twisted.
They're twisted. They're a very fine wire. If you imagine a tiara twist, they are twisted.
Right.
So they're very, very fine. And I thought, okay, a needle's a needle. I've always used tulip needles. I've used big eye needles if I have to do more than one single thread. These are fantastic. Now, I'm going to be also showcasing them in the 11 o'clock hour with a demo that I'm going to be doing, but I couldn't let this opportunity slip at all. So these are twisted needles, and you probably won't be able to see on my blackboard, but you get 50 in a pack. Okay,
50?
50. Now, I treat them as disposable, okay? So I use one per item of jewellery. So you can use it in your macrame. If you've got tiny drill holes, you can use it in your very fine microfaceted, as we've just bought to wear. You can use them for threading up your kumihimo bobbins. You can do all this sort of thing. So if I quickly show you. So I'm going to, I don't know if you'll be able to see on my finger. Shall I hold it up to Adam? You might be able to, if I show Adam properly. So as you can see, they are very, very fine, very, very fine. They're very, very strong. Okay, so this is twisted wire. It's hard to imagine, but that's twisted wire. And then you have the eye. Okay, now this eye is 3 times bigger than the eye on a conventional needle. So for ease of threading, that's a fantastic boon straight away.
Yeah.
So what you would do is you would take your needle. You would take your thread. So if you're using your very fine gemstone microfaceted, you would use a 0.6 gauge, but this is a 0.10. So as you can see, can you see that, Adam? All right. So as you can see, there's masses of space there. So that's going to be an amazing boom straight away. So then you take your thread through, and then what I do, because it's so gentle, is I just give it a little squish. If I just pull that thread through, you can either give it a squish flat with the flat nose pliers, or you can hold it and you can just keep twisting it until the eye completely disappears.
Because it says it's collapsible.
Yep. This is why it's disposable, you see.
Genius.
You get 50 in a pack. So as you can see, the eye's gone, so it's going to go through every single gemstone that we have I guarantee, even your diamond nuggets, this will go through.
Oh, this is a game changer.
Yeah. And as I said, you get 50. I'll be demoing them again later on just to show you how amazing they are. How much?
Because
Oh my word.
the thing is, £5.99, and the thing is, I mean, it says here, flexible twisted wire beading needles. In fact, can we just, sorry, can we just zoom into this just for 1 second,
Yes,
Mark? Because I think that's, if you go into here, look, collapsible eye that Mark's just talked about, look, easy to thread because the eye initially is quite large. And then if you read here, look, flexible twisted wire beading needles are especially helpful when threads need to be passed through beads more than once, which we've just talked about, and a straight needle just won't fit. These large eyes make them very easy to thread, as you can see there, look. But once passed through a bead hole, they collapse and help to hold the thread more firmly. What a genius game changer. Now then, if we can just show you. Now there's a pack of 10, £2.95 elsewhere. We're a pack of 50, and we're £5.99.
Oh my God! You've got to have it. Even if you just get one packet, you have to have these and just see how this will transform. Not necessarily with your seed beading because they have large holes anyway, but for your gemstones that you've probably, like me, at home in your stash, got hundreds of strands that you can't get a needle through.
Can you show that one more time? Because seeing the needle, the eye of the needle collapse as you twist, that's what did it for me visually. That was brilliant.
Obviously I've twisted it, but I wouldn't need to twist that because the gemstone would do it. You see, your first pass. So that's your So that's your eye, nice and round, as you just saw on the diagram there.
So easy to thread.
So easy to thread, massively easier to thread. So people who have difficulty with their threading, so you just pull the thread through. Now, when you start threading a gemstone, the force of pulling that through the stone will flatten that loop at the end, but you can just go in and squish it yourself, give it a little twist, and the eye's gone.
Oh, that is genius. What a great idea.
But obviously you won't be able to get that thread out now, so treat them as a disposable. But for how much would that be each? 50 for £6. 11p, 10p?
Something like that, isn't it? Just under 12p,
12p to make a whole piece of jewellery?
Yeah.
No.
They've gone. They've gone. They've all gone.
Oh, well, honestly.
We're going to have to get more of those in.
Please give us some feedback. When you get these home, have a go and let us know.
Well, like you say, it suddenly means that we can use everything that we've got in our stash that we can't get a needle through. Yeah. We've now fixed it.
Diamond nuggets. Can you believe it?
Diamond nuggets, I know!
Oh, my word.
Do you know what? Thank you for that as well, because
thank you everyone for trusting me. You won't believe how amazing these are.
We will get some more.
I'm going to have that packet, by the way, that you've got over there.
You can have them.
Thank you.
I think you've earned them. Right then, my lovelies. You've got to prize them off me first, but yeah, of course you can. Of course you can. Right, I'll need to wipe them down now, because you can't have them till I've wiped them down.
Oh, yeah.
Now then, my lovelies, it just gets better. Deal of the day is exceptional, so get yourselves checking out. Got it in all 3 colourways. Brand new hammered paperclip styled chains in metre lengths. Deal of the day. I know a lot of you have been messaging in, asking me and asking us about this unbelievable necklace design made from these brand new hammered link style chain. Texture, hammered, stylish, bang on trend, awesome. Hammered link style designs. With these, brand new connectors as well that we've got as an asymmetrical design there. Now, that there, I'm sure you and I have seen when you go to beautiful sort of card shops that they have the glass cabinets with the jewellery in, or if you go to lovely designer jewellery boutique shops. In fact, when I went shopping with Mark Smith in his hometown of Witney, do you remember that jewellery shop you and I went in?
Yeah.
Do you remember?
Yes. Didn't you? No, you faffed for about nearly an hour deciding shall I, shan't I, and then you didn't. We walked out with nothing.
Well, do you remember it was for my friend and it was for her daughter, and but she wanted a specific style link of necklace. So I was fannying back and forth. With the do you want this, do you want that? But it was that kind of style that shop in Witney. That is that kind of jewellery. So bang on.
It wasn't sterling though.
It wasn't sterling, no, darling.
No.
925. Sterling silver. And can I show you here, look? If I show you close up. Because It's this hammered design, all done for you. And we'll show you the chain that's on Monica Vinader, because we've seen that Monica Vinader, her stunning fashionable jewellery. She loves this style of chain. Now look at the texture, look at the sparkle.
I can see the texture from over here. It's phenomenal, isn't it? Yeah, it's beautiful.
Adam, can we do the zoomy? Can we zoom? Different version of zoom. Look at that. It's that twinkle. It looks like it's encrusted in diamonds, doesn't it?
It does, yes, actually.
Look.
Oh, I love that.
Yeah. Now there's a necklace, like the necklace that we've got on set here in the studio. Now there you go, look, she's gone for the layered look. Sterling silver, textured, pretty much identical. £100. That's for one necklace. That's an 18-inch necklace that she's got there for £100. I think that's really good.
No, I do.
I think she's priced that smack on.
Yeah.
But that there isn't 18 inches, you can see. I reckon that's what, about 24, 26 inch easily. And you've got just shy of 40 inches more to the point. We've got a lovely bracelet here. So just imagine you could do at least 6 bracelets with one of our lovely connectors that we've got coming up. Say connector, pendant charm. Now a bracelet, very similar, textured again, £95. Now the thing is as well, we do have it coming up in rose gold plate, yellow gold plate as well. All over 95 sterling silver. These wonderful hammered link designs. You can see there the lovely sparkle that you get, that diamond encrusted effect that you get with these hammered link chains. They're so on trend right now. So fashionable, so wearable, so contemporary. And you've got, and again, please don't obviously have to think that you've got to go necklace or bracelet. I think 3 of those is an earring drop. Don't you think?
Do you remember recently, lovely guest designer Monica made a pearl purse?
Yes.
Do you remember?
Yes.
I think that this doubled up as a strap.
Would look incredible, wouldn't it? Yeah, little clutch purse strap as well.
Yes.
Yeah. Now, just shy of 40 inches is your metre.
Wow.
So you could make 6 bracelets.
Wow.
6 bracelets or 2 16-inch necklaces and an 8-inch bracelet, couldn't you? Yeah?
I love that.
It is gorgeous, isn't it?
Yes.
So for a metre, we've just seen a bracelet for £95. If you times 95 by 6, £570 worth of matching or very, very much similar, if not almost identical. £95 would be what was it again?
70.
£570. If you've got, now hang on. That's pretty much that's just over the price of Monica's bracelet on its own. Yeah? £95 for one bracelet. And we're at $99.99 for a metre, which would make you 6 bracelets. Or we've just seen £100 there for a necklace, and again, you could make 18 inch, you could make 2 of those and still have some left over. Yeah? We are talking about the most epic deal on this deal of the day. And I'll tell you now, you are going to... The graphics are in, you can check out now. You haven't got to wait for the price. Mark's laughing because he just heard the buy price. He's giggling, he's dropped his head on the desk. No. He's absolutely laughing his head off because he's just found out what the price tag is. There's a lot of you got this in your baskets already.
Oh my
There you go,
word.
look. There you go. $99.99. Look at that. Oh. A whole metre of brand new chain, hammered texture. Boom!
So you could get 3 of those for the price of an 18-inch necklace.
Yeah, or the price of the bracelet.
Or bracelet, yeah.
The price of the bracelet,
yes,
and we do have those brand new connectors coming. If you want to layer that, look,
gosh.
and
I think you'd have to layer.
that's
wouldn't you?
well, that's what Monica Vinader's doing. Look, she's just layering it and layering it and layering it. Yeah, you could make.
Amazing.
I mean, we're talking $27.99 for an entire metre. Now you know that bracelet that we've got there.
Wow.
that we said you could make 6 of, without the charm, that would cost you, in 925 sterling silver, it would cost you £4.66.
Wow.
Or £95. The choice is yours. £4.66 or £95. What would you like to do? Now then, would you like to know how many available? We had just over 250. And can I draw your attention to the gram weight as well? 150 have already gone, so that leaves us 100 and less. Over 7.5 grams of sterling silver in that necklace, in that chain. Over 7.5 grams. Because that's the thing, and that's what I want to get across to you. When we talk about, it's like if you go into Tiffany in New York, Tiffany & Co., you're paying for the brand, quality and the brand. If you're buying Chanel, Gucci, we know that what we buy from them is going to be expensive. If you want to get the look for less, you're not getting less quality. You're getting exceptional gram weight of silver. Look, 7.6 grams. The more gram weight of silver, the better quality, the better durability, the better longevity. And the thing is as well, Monica Vinader started out as you and I would do. Monica Vinader made a really good name for herself. This is jewellery that therefore is actually priceless. It's not made by Monica Vinader, it's made by you.
Yeah.
And I actually think that makes it more special. I really do. Don't you, Mark?
I think it's absolutely beautiful. I'm just thinking of whether, you're probably not going to like this, but I'm imagining cutting the separate links.
I knew you'd say that.
And putting a link in between the stations on your station necklace to have a little silver in between your stations.
So how would you do that then?
You just tie it on with your thread.
Really?
With your thread. Yeah. So
Wow.
you'd have your little station.
That'd look nice.
So you'd have your station.
Yeah.
Okay. And then you take one link and you tie it.
Yeah.
You take the needle and thread through the station and then tie the other side. So you'd have a silver link either side.
Do you know,
just
I
keep
don't
going.
hate that. I really like that.
I think it looked amazing.
Yeah.
Wouldn't it? Yeah, I think it looked beautiful.
I mean, you know that one that you had with your Grandidierite?
Oh, yes. Yeah. Oops.
Oh, yeah,
But
that one with your
this is a
Grandidierite.
matching bracelet, look, but you can put a link in between.
Yeah.
You can put a little link in between.
Oh, that would look
Exactly,
stunning,
yeah.
wouldn't it, Mark?
Yeah.
That really would look
I
stunning.
think that would work really
I
beautifully.
totally agree.
Yeah.
I totally agree. Can I just try it on? Would you mind? Just want to see what it looks like actually on the skin.
That's lovely.
There you go. See, that's it. When the light hits that hammer texture look,
Yeah.
doesn't that look? That'll make a great charm necklace and bracelet
Because
as well, wouldn't
of
it?
alternate links,
Yeah.
see side profile, it looks flat, hammered, flat, hammered, flat, hammered. I love that look.
It does, doesn't it? I see
Yeah.
what you mean. Yeah.
Really clever.
It's such a featured design, isn't it? And over 7.5 grams of sterling silver. It's absolutely incredible. Right, there's a lot of you doing exactly what Mark and I would do, and you're having at least 2 each.
Oh, brilliant. Brilliant idea.
Yeah, at least 2 each. Now, we started with 255 to be exact, and I've got 98 left.
Oh, well done.
Now, can I mention as well an idea? Because...
Oh, and the colours.
Oh, yeah.
Oh.
We've got all 3 precious metals. Gold plate, yellow, and rose.
That's bright.
Isn't
That's
it?
Beautiful.
Now, I think you're going to want to do them all in 3 colours.
Oh, yes.
Look at that. I just wanted to show you all together, look. What do you think?
Lovely.
Now, the message coming in from Alison in Greater London. Good morning. She said, I think if you were cutting the chain, you could still use the cut link. Oh, as a shepherd hook.
You could.
Oh, now that's a good idea.
Lovely idea.
Like that. Just be quick on checking out. I've got mine. Whoop! I don't know. You chuff there, Mandy in Derbyshire. Oh, she's whooping. Caroline, can I just say the ladies and gentlemen of JewelleryMaker are rather adoring the chains that you brought in, lovely girl. There she is. Could you see her then behind the graphics? Stick your little head out. There she is. They're lovely, Caroline. They're absolutely beautiful. Good value. Have you seen that the bracelet's £95 on Monica Vinader and we're at £4.66? Have you seen, Caroline? Well done on your buying there, sweet love. Do you like it with all the? Do you like it on all three colours though, Mark?
I love them.
Together? I like that.
If you were going to layer, you would want to layer all three colours, wouldn't
Yeah, you would, yeah. Okay then, Caroline, how are you? Are you? Are you going to do something? Oh!
Oh, bless.
Hang on a second. Do you know what the clock means, don't you? You know what the clock means? The price is going down. Look at all the people that have already checked out. Now look, multi-buys, brackets means multi-buys. There you go, look. Now the good news is, I've got some good news. Let me tell you how this works, because this is really important, right? Now, we get asked this a lot, so I know people at home are probably going, why do you keep telling us the same thing, Zena? Because there's still people that don't understand how it works. Even though, get this in your head, right, even though you've passed through the checkout, you've paid, you've gone home. You've gone home. And then whilst you've gone home, Caroline there has come into the supermarché and she's got her whoops-a-daisy gun with a yellow sticker and she's going to take the price down of these chains, even though they're brand new today and they're not going off. They're not going out of date. I don't know why she's doing it. She's having a bit of a moment. Anyway, so even though you've gone home and you're at home and you've paid $27.99, Caroline is going to come and knock on your front door, say, excuse me, I took the price down after you'd gone home and I'll tell you what, here's your money back. But it's even better than that. We don't charge you $27.99. We don't charge $27.99. You all pay the very final low price and we do it for you automatically. You don't need to do anything. So Caroline won't be banging on your door. She's going to do it for you now. AXRF38. Big thank you to Caroline, I think we need to say.
We've only got 41 left.
You want to, I know.
We've only got 40.
We don't need to.
Oh, no.
Right, you know that bracelet there that we saw... Sorry. I got excited, Adam. You know that bracelet that we saw online at Monica Veneda at £95? It's now £3.33. Now, if that were plated, I'd go, fair enough.
Absolutely.
I'd already go, that's pretty extraordinary. £3.33 for a brand new hammered sterling silver brand new hammered bracelet. Because we're going to give you just shy of 40 inches and we're going to give you a very naughty treat deal on the rose gold and the yellow gold plate coming up as well, all sterling silver.
That's amazing.
Well done, everybody. 85 are in your baskets and I've got 18 left. I'm so sorry. Now, Caroline, I know it's not probably one of the items that you buy. Caroline works in our buying team, by the way. The Beadsmith Twisted Eye Needles. Thousands more, please.
I just had an idea.
Sorry, I just wanted, because there's so many people missed out, darling.
Listen to this then, listen to this. Yesterday on the show you had lovely Alison with her jewel loom.
Yes.
Would it work if we cut these individual links and have them placed in between the rows of beads?
Oh, on the jewel loom going like that.
That would be amazing, wouldn't it? I quite fancy that.
That's a nice idea.
Yeah, I can just see it in rows in between your beads.
Yeah.
Oh, they look beautiful. Yeah.
Would you like it in yellow gold? Now, just to mention, I've only got 200 of each of these. It's 50 less. 50 less. And I have to, in fact, do you want to see it layered up? Yes, you do. Hang on.
The colour of our gold the past 18 months has been so bright and buttery and rich.
Yeah.
It's beautiful. Oh, look.
You do realise why? That's yellow gold. Yellow gold over sterling silver. So not one precious metal, but two. And I have to say, I love it layered up in the gold and the silver. That looks absolutely awesome. And I'll show you with the rose gold as well. Amita, you know, don't you, as jewellery makers, regulars as this incredible jewellery making channel, that when we do a naughty deal on the sterling silver, Caroline won't be able to resist doing a naughty deal on the yellow gold plate and the rose gold plate. That's why she's giggling. No pressure, darling, but you know, so what I would suggest is that you check out right now. So let's just remind ourselves, there's the bracelet. Are we all in agreement that that looks very similar? Very similar, doesn't it? Yeah? And that's £95. £95. Even if you added, I'll tell you what, we've got some Keshi pearls coming up on the show today with earrings. In fact, let me show you these. I might have snuffled them.
We had that lovely Wall of Fame earlier about the beaded scarf rings.
Yep.
You could replicate that with these links, couldn't you? Maybe cut 7 links into a circle, join them up, and then use that as a scarf.
Yeah, brilliant idea.
Nice. Yeah.
Those Keshi pearls as well.
Very discreetly snaffled.
Yes, thank you, darling. Yes. Would go beautifully, just one of those on here, wouldn't they? All those brand new connectors or charms or pendants that we've got. £95 a bracelet, and we're saying you could make 6 bracelets.
On the gold, the hammer texture looks more like a twist, doesn't it? It's really nice. It really accentuates.
It really does, doesn't it? And it's just glorious. Now this is let's just have a little moment for a sec, right? Let's not do this gold plating a disservice, because let's just remember 18 karat gold. 18 karat gold plating over the top. It's glorious, isn't it? So for 18 karat gold plate over 925 sterling silver, can we just remind ourselves, it's not the 18-inch necklace on Monica Venada's website. Ours is a metre. So the thing is as well, and we're remiss here, I must just say, we are remiss, because we automatically are so ingrained by going, you could make an 18-inch, a 16-inch, you can make any length you want. That's the point, isn't it, Mark? You don't have to be stuck with standard sizes.
No, I really like the idea of using it as a spacer in between your beading. I think that's ingenious.
Yep. Now, Caroline is a wonderful lady in our buying team. Aren't you, Caroline? Yeah, I am. Don't just say no, is she? Actually, Caroline and I were messaging each other. You were the last person I messaged before I went to sleep last night. Do you think, am I going to tell them what we were messaging about?
Is it clean?
No. Right then, you ready? Every single penny, every single pound out of our brand new, our hammered, our stylish, our bang on trend fashionable chain, 95 sterling silver, 18 karat gold plating, 6 bracelets.
Oh my word.
£4.66. £95. We've just seen it. We've just seen it. £95.
Didn't you say we had lobsters coming up later on?
We do have lobsters coming up, my darling. We have the lobster claw class coming up as well. In all 3 colourways. And you could, in fact, a lobster claw with that would be perfect. Now, just to show you, Liam, can I just check? So I've got rose gold and silver here, darling. We do have gold. I don't have them to hand, but just to just to show you in the rose gold how perfect that shape would be.
It's the same shape. It's perfect, isn't it? See, this is what I would do. If you had a link this length and shape, you'd want to replicate that with the clasp you're using. So if it was a round link, you'd need to have a toggle clasp or a bolt ring. But that is so
and that's
perfect.
why we're bringing you rose gold plate, yellow gold plate, and sterling silver lobster claw coming up later. Now we've got a question coming in from Jane. Morning, Zena and Mark. Lovely treats. Oh, good. Now that's a great question, Jane. Where would you cut the link? So if I pass over the silver on a board, Mark, for you, could you, thank you, Lucy.
You don't want me to cut it, do you?
Well, Liam, how do you feel about Mark actually showing Jane how to cut it?
Oh no.
I'll just
get my, my pliers.
Tell you what, Jane, we'll do an impromptu demo. Well, I say we. Mark will. Just quickly, you saw how quickly the silver was checking out, and I'm actually massively. Bear in mind, people like Amanda's just bought 5, and there's over 70 in baskets. If you all check out, I've got 20 left. All right, and bear in mind that's if you only buy 1, because Carol's had 2, Amanda's just had 5, Maker and Suffolk's just had 2, Maker and Kent's just had 2, Anne's just had 2, he's just had 2, Jane's had 3, Anne's had 3, and the list goes on. Keith, has Keith had 3 as well? Keith's had 3. Right then, now Mark, who's Keith making for? I mean, stop it. It's Valentine's Day a week on Sunday, isn't it? A week on Sunday. Right? Right then, stop it, you lot. Don't encourage them, Caroline. They've had too much coffee this morning. Right then, Mark, could you show us and
Absolutely.
Jane? And thank you, Jane. Great question.
Am I in the right position for the mat, Adam? Perfect. Okay, so I've just cut a link off there.
Okay.
As you can see, so because it's on a link chain here, the weakest part of that chain is going to be where the 2 meet. So you wouldn't want to cut exactly on that edge piece here. So you can either cut. Now I'll show you this one here. If I just open it up, you can see that I've cut directly in the centre, in half there. As long as you cut...
Looks like a paperclip then, doesn't it?
As long as you cut after the curve. So where you have the curve at the end, you're going to curve round, and then when it becomes straight, you would then cut there. So you can either cut there, or I would cut...
I like in the middle.
Dead in the centre there. Open it like a jump ring. Take it off. I'd close it up again, and then what I would do is, using your flat nose pliers, is you would make sure that they mix and match, and then I would just give it a squidge in the side and a squidge horizontally and vertically, and that will work hard, and you'll have those 2 pieces together. So that's why I would do it on the side. So don't do it on the corner, well, on the tip of the curve.
That's a really good tip.
Yeah, so don't do it.
That's brilliant.
There, because that's the weakest part.
Okay,
So,
got it. That makes sense. That's good. I wouldn't have
absolutely.
thought of that though, Mark. So brilliant.
Yep. So that's why I would
great
do
question, Jane. Thank you.
it. Do I have to have this now? Okay. Look at this. I love the sound of it.
It's not very tactile, isn't it?
Yes.
Now, Caroline was just saying, you know, last time when we first launched these in a shorter length, they sold out. Shorter link. So the actual link itself, that's quite an elongated paperclip style. So there you go. So here we go. Look, you see that link there? We bought a different style to you in the sense, the same style, but the actual link was shorter. Now they sold out, but get this. There's us talking about Monica Verneda just for a second, and we think she's amazing, by the way. She can't speak. I have had no gin. She launched her collection after we did ours. So perhaps she's watching us. Perhaps she mightn't be buying them from us. Who knows? I don't know. There's 10 left. There's 10 left on the 18-carat row. Would you like the link? Oh, Angela's just had 4, you see. So between Angela and Amanda, they've had 9. Yeah? Do you fancy rose gold plate? 925 sterling silver. Right then, while you're on the phone, stay there. Just stay there. You've got a minute. Just chat up the call centre. Now, Mark, what have you just... Oh, you just did what Alison suggested.
Yeah.
Oh, you made a shepherd hook?
Little shepherd's hook.
Is that out of one link?
That's one link.
Whoa.
Yeah.
Oh,
and obviously you'd file off the edge where you cut, but you'd have that in your toolkit. But yeah, they make the really cute little sterling silver shepherd's
Couldn't
hook.
you turn that into an S hook or J hook as well?
You could, yeah.
You could, couldn't you?
If you wanted to.
You could make your own clasp out of it as well.
Absolutely, yeah.
Yeah.
They're cute, aren't they? Very dainty.
Cut 2 links and make the clasp matching.
You could do
so
that, actually. Yes,
yeah, do that.
Yeah.
Make an S hook and a J hook and do the whichever one you prefer, and actually make the chain with the matching clasp. Amanda said, "I've got 5 sisters." Have you? Blimey! Once they see mine, they'll all want one. That's a you see.
Oh, what a lovely idea!
5 sisters. Your mum and dad not got a telly. Oh. How lovely. Once they see yours, they'll all want one. I love that. Oh, how lovely. I've always wanted a sister, Amanda. Oh, how lovely. Now then, would you like the rose gold plate? I think it's I do. I think it's a brilliant idea. How many links have I got in total? I'll add them up for you, shall I, love? Oh, I like rose gold and silver. Right. Shall I check for you while you check out? You may as well pop the price in, Liam. I mean, we know you're going to be naughty. Now then, so we'll match the gold, he says. Oh, lovely. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 32, 34, 36, 38, 40, 42, 44, 46, 48, 50 pairs, 52, 54, 56, 58, 60, 62, 64, 66, 68. There's over 70, just over 70, 70-ish links on there. That would be 35 pairs, wouldn't it, Adam? Adam tried to tell me there'd be 70 on there. Think how much money you'd make from those. We've matched the price. We've matched the price. Now, the good news is as well, you know, and I just said to you as well, if you do want to add a clasp of your own, I get it. Yeah? If you pay, hang on a second. Hang on, there you go. Look, if you added in the lobster claw look, it's going to be totally fluid, isn't it? Perfect size, those lobster claws coming up. So QHRF 51. That's a given, Liam. Right then, the thing is, if you've got it in your baskets, that's where it's going to stay. Now, Sissy said, she said, demo, please. Do you mean the shepherd hooks, darling? Mark, what would you mind?
Certainly, absolutely.
No extra fee.
So what I'm using are my flush cutters to cut the link, and then I'm using the multi-bail pliers. Now, I only ever use these for making shepherd's hooks, so I'm going to use those. So what I've done is I've cut one of the links, and I've cut it just as the bend finishes on one of the links, and I'm going to use the two top mandrels on the bail making pliers. So the first one, I'm going to use the smallest mandrel, and I'm just going to place it in the curve because it's there already, and I'm just going to follow that through so you get your top of the link. Okay, so you've got your little P. And then what I'm going to move on to the next size mandrel. And can you see we've got that little cut where the loop meets the straight part of the metal? I'm going to make sure that's facing down, and I'm going to place my mandrel in, and I'm going to place the two mandrels either side of the cut edge. So the cut edge is down, and I'm going to take the piece of wire. All I'm going to do is just going to wrap it around and go all the way over, like so. And I'm going to take it off the plier, just straighten it out. And then all I'm going to do then is at the bottom, I'm just going to use my flat nose pliers just to give a little kink out, like so. And as I said, if these are going in the ears, then just use your file. So this first shepherd's hook here, I used the first mandrel to do the loop, and then I used the third largest mandrel to make the loop. Can you see it's got less of a leg to it?
Yeah.
And then this shepherd's hook here, I used the top two mandrels. So it's 1 and 3 for this side, and 1 and 2 for that, depending on whether I quite like the shorter tail.
The shorter tail, yeah.
I quite like that, yeah.
Oh, that looks really
So how many
lovely.
did you say on a 70?
35 pairs.
35 pairs.
35
Wow.
pairs, 80p each a pair, that would be, in that
That's
textured hammer
amazing.
design.
Beautiful.
Yeah.
Wow.
So there you go, Sissy. Thank you, Mark.
Pleasure.
Thank you, Mark, you lovely boy. Thank you.
Michael Wolf is in the house.
Can't we tell? Good morning, Michael. Good morning. Good morning, sir. Good morning, good morning, good morning.
Hello. Good morning.
Now then, we don't have this 6-step bail making pliers, but we've got the mandrels. So if I just show you these So we don't have that. They are on order, but we just can't get them at the moment. But this is where you get the two separate. So you're not actually stuck within a plier look.
Oh, perfect.
Yeah. So you've still got the same idea.
Oh yeah, ace.
But actually, for those of you, I don't know about you, Mark. I actually think when you're learning, I actually find those easier than the pliers myself.
Because if you've got two handles, haven't you there? So you need to be quite dexterous to do all that.
Whereas I find those easier.
Brilliant idea.
So 6 step. They're still 6 step.
Oh, I've not seen these.
Oh, they're brilliant, Mark. They're brilliant.
Right.
But they're not stuck as a plier, so they're actually just, I find them, when you use the one in the hand and you've got the whole, you're not restricted by that space.
No, that's true.
And I find them easier.
Yeah,
but
that's true.
$7.99.
Brilliant.
For both.
Oh, I'll get a set of these. I've not had these before.
Yeah, they're brilliant. That's for both. They're like £4 each.
Brilliant.
£4 and $3.99. They're brilliant.
And the spongy handles, are they? They look as though they're spongy handles.
No, they're not. They're not too spongy. They're quite.
Oh, okay.
They're sturdy handles. They're not
Brilliant.
spongy.
Right.
Yeah.
Ace.
They're very comfortable though,
Yeah.
and they're black. They're lovely. $7.99. Now then, hang on. Did you say? Do you mean the lobster? Oh, sorry. It's okay. It's all right. Now then.
Oh.
Now you seem to have put two parcels together here because they normally come in threes. So he says, Liam says, our producer says, and our survey says, yes, when he bundles things together, our producer, he means he gives you naughty savings. Oh, good morning, Ben.
Hello, Ben.
How are you, sir? It's very well. So you could make, now we just said 6 bracelets, didn't we? So the reason he's put 6 together, 2 parcels, is that you could make the 6 bracelets. Okay? So how do you fancy? It's a good job Caroline's left the building and gone back to her office. Rose gold plate, 925 sterling silver to go with that rose gold plate, 925 sterling silver, hammered, beautiful.
Oh gosh.
83 pennies. Now then, that's very naughty indeed. Now let me show you what we've done here. We've put a on this bracelet here. We put a toggle. Now the toggle, you might like that look, but it might be the fact that it disrupts the actual flow of the design too much for you. A lobster claw will not do that. I'd like good news, please. Oh, thank you, Liam. That's wonderful news. 83 pence each, $4.99. PEXC52.
They're amazing. I love lobsters.
Why do you love lobsters, Mark?
I just like the fact that obviously all gemstone shapes and sizes they're not all rounds,
No,
perfect. So
of course not.
we have lozenges and the buttons and all sorts of different shapes. And
We had those cylinder tubes this
that's
morning,
right,
didn't
yes.
we?
So
with
anything
the
that's
12
longer than it
Yeah.
is wider, I think you need a different shape clasp.
And you like using these for gents' jewellery?
Yeah.
Why?
I just think that they're quite a nice masculine shape as well.
Will that be handy for our men, mates and men on Wednesday?
And I
then?
like the fact that they sit flat on the wrist
Yeah,
as well.
they're
I like
comfortable.
that.
They're a very
Yeah.
comfortable clasp, aren't they?
Yeah, yeah.
And again, with these, definitely they are at 18-carat rose gold plating again to match those chains absolutely beautifully. Is there any of the deal of the day's chains left, Liam? Silver's sold out.
Wow.
Silver's gone. And there's a teeny tiny few left of the rose gold plate and the yellow gold plate. Okay, $4.99. Brilliant. So should we do the gold next, darling? The silver, sorry. It's okay, sweetie. It's all right, Flower. How's the boys that have just come into the studio? How are we?
Grand. Yeah.
Grand?
Yeah.
Not too bad? Oh, that's good. That's good news.
Do you have that Friday feeling? Is what a question we've been asking today.
Not really, because I'm at work.
Yeah, but we've still got that Friday feeling.
Okay. Oh, okay. Fair
Who
enough.
cares if you're at work? Have a chat with yourself. No, here we go. So there is your
Wow.
perfectly matched
That's
lobster
lovely.
claw.
I couldn't think of a clasp better worthy of this type of shape of chain. It's brilliant. It's
But look at that, it disappears.
Yeah.
It actually disappears. Right, there's only 130. There's only 133, and we're going to go a little bit cheekier at £4.45. And they're normally packs of 3, and they're 925 sterling silver. We keep telling you, don't we? We are at the industry, the world is at an all-time high on gold and silver bullion. Gold bullion, and we've got sterling silver here, and yet still we're taking those sterling silver 9mm. We do them in a larger size as well, but the 9mm is the most standard size, the most used size. And Ben was just saying in the gallery, our director, and Mark was agreeing, guess it's under Mark Smith, that you find these, as gentlemen, easy to open.
Yeah.
Do you?
Yeah, I think because the shape, there's more of a surface area to actually adhere your thumb to do.
I find them easier than a bolt ring.
Yeah, yeah.
Definitely. Yeah. Yep. Is that because see, that's what the gents have just said. They've just said they feel that they've got bigger thumbs. Well, you've definitely got a bigger thumb than my thumb. So that's why you find it easier.
Could be.
Because that's easier, and it's at a good angle, isn't it?
And I think we tend to have shorter nails as well.
Yeah,
so again,
fair
that
enough.
helps. Yeah.
And deeper voices.
Now then, we could only get a set of 3 of these, but you could just buy 2. Just buy 2. Just buy 2. Buy 2. Now then, $2.99 for 3. They're £1 each. Is it Margot? Margaret. Margaret from the City of Bristol said, have you got any magnetic clasps? We might just do, Margaret. We might just do, Margaret, my love.
Oh.
We'll bring them forward for you. They were supposed to be in the next hour, but because you've asked, we'll do them for you now. All right? Okay, so those have sold out, so congratulations, my darlings. Now, just remember, the sterling silver has sold out. We do have these brand new connectors coming up as well. Okay? In fact, I tell you what, should we do them now? Should we do them now? Yeah? Start by.
I don't think you get any more Art Deco than this.
Whoa. Brand new today, sparkling rainbow cubic zirconia, designed to look like a flawless diamond in these 2 connectors. Oh, brand new. Look.
Oh my word! They're called baguettes.
They
Are they
do
cool?
look like that,
Yeah.
don't they? Yeah. Baguette cut, cubic zirconia. I mean, the kind of 90s, 20s style, Gatsby style, Charleston style jewellery you can do with these. They are, and great. Oh my goodness.
I see one in each ear with a really beautiful Charlie Barron gold Tahitian pearl suspended from each ear.
Charlie Barron, I think it's the 21st.
Oh, is he?
Charlie Barron is on with me this month. I think it's the 21st.
Wow.
Charlie Barron, 6th generation pearl expert. Can't wait to have him.
These are so beautiful.
Now then, you're going to get 2 of these.
Slider bracelets. Job done.
In the
done.
centre of a
That's
slider
all you need.
bracelet.
Yeah. Just
Oh,
one.
yes.
Yeah.
And look at that. I even like the reverse.
Look at this.
I think that's completely reversible. Do you? Completely reversible look. Gold plate, 18-carat gold plate over sterling silver, and then that wonderful.
We've never had this cut before,
Never.
have we? No, that's beautiful.
You're going to get 2 of them. Ben and Michael, can I ask you a favour? When that price comes in, of £7.50 each. Oh, would you please go in close? Give them a close up. Tracy said yes. Oh la la.
Oh, look.
Look at
I
that.
love these. I love them. They are beautiful.
Look at that effect of those baguettes, the way they move. Look at the rainbow. Look at the fire. Oh, do you want to see them as earrings? Yeah. Now, I happen to have just snaffled the...
Oh, I see.
I happen to have snaffled the Keshi pearls.
I know.
Imagine adding those.
Ah, there we go. Perfect. Yeah, that's the look.
Imagine
Yeah.
adding those with your cashiers. Yes, Michael?
What are those red gems over there? I can't really see from here.
I can't see there at the moment because I'm looking the other way, but thank you for that. Oh, do you mean the mandarin citrine,
mandarin,
sir?
yeah, I think
The
that's good.
mandarin citrine.
Oh, well,
Let me show you. Let me show you those with a mandarin citrine.
Oh, look.
Hey? Oh, thank you.
I really thought that was amber when I came in. this
Yeah, you did,
morning.
didn't you?
Yeah, that's amazing.
Yeah, I think of those. Alison said they would make a great ring too. Yes.
Yes, they would. Yeah.
Yeah. I'll show those in one sec. But now, I know that the website currently, is it showing the wrong photograph? Oh, sorry. These are the connectors. So you will get a loop either side. We do have the pendants or charms coming up with only one loop. But these are definitely the connectors. 100%.
Wow.
Okay?
They're
Now,
amazing.
I'll give you the pendant.
Pendant as well?
Yeah, pendant to match.
Oh, fantastic.
Or earrings.
Yeah.
So,
look at
if I show you, look.
I think the gold's my favourite.
Yeah. I think, like you said, connectors, though.
Yeah.
For the slider bracelets, I totally agree.
Yeah.
And the fire's amazing in it. And just as you see, look. I think, do you know what? We've got to do more baguette
Yeah, I agree.
cubic zirconia.
Yeah.
We've got, it just works, doesn't it? Look. Look at the way the light ricochets around the baguette. Stop. Look.
Oh, the triangular baguettes.
Yeah? Can you see, look?
Oh, look.
Wow, that effect is awesome. You got lots of gold plate over your sterling silver, and the
nice.
fact that these, I mean, those are just earrings and pendants, aren't
Straight
they?
away, yeah, as it was perfect.
Yeah. Do you want to see it as a pendant? Yeah? There you go. I think you do, Adam. Oh, perfect size. And I mean, just that dangling down from the gold plate hammered sterling silver paperclip chain that you just had. That would look lovely, wouldn't it? Do you want to see that? Yeah? Let me show you. So if you got that as your necklace, yeah? So you have your paperclip style as your necklace, and then you have one of those hanging down. Or asymmetrically as the connectors that we've just had.
What do you think the diameter of the inner circle would be, roughly? 5-6 mil, or a bit less than that? What would you think? Would we have a
5, I would have said.
5. Would we have a cabochon that we could glue onto the top?
Ooh.
What are they called when they're the same size for jewellery?
What do you mean?
So you have it calibrated.
Oh, sorry.
So a calibrated 5 mil that you could just
Drop in the centre.
drop in the centre.
Yeah.
So that'd be amazing, wouldn't it?
Now, Sarah, our lovely friend in Cheshire, said most elegant connector and pendant I have
Yes,
seen in a
yeah.
long time. Very elegant, isn't it? Amazing price for two of them.
Yeah.
Brilliant, thank you. That's the point. Yeah, Alison's quite right. You get 2 for that price, bear in mind. You do. You get 2 of those pendants or earring drops or charms because you've just... Can you see it there? Look, it's actually used as a bracelet charm there, look.
Oh, I quite like the silver now.
Yeah. Silver's coming up, don't worry. The silver's coming up, the silver's
They look
coming
so
up.
different, don't
Yeah,
they? Just
they
with
look
a
massively different, don't
metal
they?
colour.
Yeah. Right, do you fancy them in rose gold, my darlings? Everyone's like, yes, please. Yes, please. And I do love the way they look added sort of asymmetrically in those chains. I think they look brilliant. Do you know what you could do, Mark? You could add in a different colour of the connector with a different colour of the chain.
Do all 3, couldn't you?
Yeah.
You could have, what would you have as the bottom drop? Which colour? So I would probably go gold, silver, copper.
Would you? Rose gold.
Rose gold.
Yeah. Because the thing is then, if you did a design that had got the chain and a different colour of each connector, and so you don't know what they wear, rose gold or yellow gold or silver, you're covered.
Absolutely.
Because you've got a mixture of everything. I like Alison's idea of a ring with these connector loops. So Alison said a ring There you go, Ad. Thank you, darling. There you go.
Wow.
And we're going to do $14.99 for both again. Sparkling rainbow colours of fire, dazzling, flawless, ice bright white, cubic zirconia. Now, Helen's just sent a question in. What size jump rings
I would
do you
use
reckon?
the same size as the inner diameter of the hole in the centre, so you get that same sort of.
So like inner 3 out of 5?
Yeah.
Okay.
And then you get that same replication. Is that a word?
Yeah.
Yeah. Throughout your design, you
Yeah.
want to keep it the same, wouldn't you?
Yeah, that would look lovely.
Yes.
Mirror ring. Do you get it? Mirror ring with the jump ring. Come on,
Sounds like a
Mark.
Glen Lira design, isn't
Yeah,
it?
it does, doesn't
The
it?
mirror ring.
A mirror ring, mirror ring. Right, yeah, so there you go. But that's the thing is, that's if you want it to match. Actually, if you want it to look different, you'd use a bigger jump ring. So the look is, the style is your choice. But that looks absolutely, and I think they're totally reversible and great as earrings as well.
I bet lots of our viewers have bought bulk our slider bracelets.
Yes.
That are sat in their present drawer waiting for. Yeah.
Well, talking of slider bracelets, I haven't got the phone with me, have I?
Oh, look. What Graham and Donna say, look. They would look stunning for a little flower girl at your wedding. Would make them feel very special.
Whose wedding?
Oh,
Whose wedding?
any wedding, yeah. Oh.
Got nearly excited then. I thought he was getting married. It's not me. That's a great idea, there, Graham and Donna.
Yeah.
Where's my handbag? In fact, can I show you something just quickly? You know, now you need to check those out, my darlings, while we're having a lovely gasp. But we're just talking about Nikki, my bracelet friend. Yeah? Now, Nikki, I said to you, she was messaging me yesterday. She was going on about the quality of our amethyst bracelets. So if I can just show you, just quickly, look. These are the slider bracelets that she did. With our brand new amethyst slider bracelets from last week, she was knocked out with the quality, look. There you go. She sent me those yesterday. And obviously set with the amethyst, like imagine that with the amethyst slider and one of those cubic zirconia centres in there.
Oh, there's the kiss cross necklace as well.
Oh, there you go. Yeah, do you see? Yeah, she's been kiss crossing as well, look. Do you see that in the background?
There's
There you
a kiss
go, look.
cross there, yeah.
There you go. So there you go, Nikki. I hope you didn't mind, Nikki, me showing your sliders off. Showing your sliders. Don't, because there is one on there, so don't do that. Right then, my lovelies. Okay, let's give you the pendants. Yeah, can't possibly share that with you. You don't know. Honestly.
These are beautiful.
They are lovely. I love Nikki. There you. Oh, look at it go! Look at that when the light hits. Imagine when natural daylight hits these. Ooh.
That's lovely.
Now, if I show you, the bracelet. Look. Just have different colours.
Oh no, I think the silk. I don't know. It's tricky, isn't it?
I'd go all of them. I'd have all 3 colours. I would. I'd be into.
Yeah.
I like the mix.
Yes, yeah.
I think the mixture of colours really adds to this.
I think rose and silver look really nice together.
They do, don't they?
I like that. Yeah.
And we're matching the price again. You're getting 2, don't forget, not just the one. You're getting 2 rose gold plates, and we've still got the silver. Everyone's going, where give us the silver? Well, Anne's just had 4, Jane's just had 3, Amanda's just had 2, Barbara's just had 2, he's just had 2. A lot of people coming in for doubles and triples. UHRF76. Now, in 8 minutes' time, this honk over here.
I completely forgotten.
Honk. Not honk. Honk. What are you doing in your masterclass, darling?
Wow, we've got the most amazing. We've got some more agate kits. We've got the colour spectrum on these next kits, and we've got different sizes. So if there's a specific size or a specific colour you want, we've got the kits for you. And I'm going to show one of my favourite techniques, which is the triple row shambhala. Again, a really nice, simple technique.
Is that macrame?
Yeah, macrame. Yeah. Oops. Yeah. So I'm going to show you how to make these. They're friendship bracelets, but,
They are.
It's a really nice way of showing off the agate to their full potential. They're lovely.
And just to mention as well, that's a masterclass coming up after the break with Mark Smith. The agates, if you missed
Oh,
out on
my
those
word.
agates this morning, you saw the quality, and these are right up there. Their colours are
Can I show you this?
just... And look at
This is my favourite piece from the other kits. Look at these greens.
They're
As I said, I love
beautiful.
green. I love green.
And wouldn't that go nice with the crazy agate
Would.
from this morning? It really would. Right then, would you like the silver connectors that are in this design here, look? Yeah? Sterling silver, always the most popular. The sterling silver chain sold out. We'll give you a minute to get ready, because obviously, look, you are without
look.
question, if you bought this incredible sterling silver brand new hammered 40, just shy of 40-inch 1 metre length chain, you're going to want these connectors. There's no two ways about it. Or if you've got any single one of our slider bracelets, like the ones we've just shown you that Nikki made it with the amethyst, we've done. It is sparkling cubic zirconia, which is not a genuine gemstone. It is a man-made.
I love Caesar.
I like cubic zirconia. Yeah, you've always said
loved
that,
it,
haven't you?
yeah. This is really Chanel, isn't it?
It is, isn't it?
When you add it to the chain.
Yeah. I love sparkling cubic zirconia, and I'm a massive gemstone fan, as you are as well.
Yeah.
So, but I love it because I love the sparkle. I love the fact that it's relatively inexpensive. The look's fabulous, and you get the diamond look for less. What's there not to love?
Absolutely. No.
Yeah. So if you fancy 2 connectors in 3, in 2, in. And can you see 925 stamped underneath there you go, look, can you see right at the bottom of the left-hand one?
yes.
925 stamp as well. Get ready then, my darlings. If you fancy fiery, cubic, zirconia...
You went for Coach then?
I didn't know.
Zirconia.
Zirconia. Here at Mahogany.
That's a lovely name, isn't it?
Zirconia. Yes, I
For a
like
girl.
that, Johnny. Yeah. Right, the phone lines have gone...
Oh.
We're actually going to discount you the plating because we've not plated them. You can have both of them for $13.99.
Brilliant.
We shouldn't, but we have. We shouldn't, but we do.
That's lovely.
We shouldn't, but we did. $13.99, Smithy.
That's nice. I
Take a
love
look.
them.
Earrings,
I love
connectors.
them.
If you want to see it on the wrist, look, there you go, to show you the size in the centre of a slider bracelet can be absolutely perfect. And the thing is, I know some of you are messaging in saying, oh, I've got a really slim wrist, the dangle's a bit long. If you just use one of those, that will
That's
reduce
it,
the dangle
absolutely.
underneath.
That's right. That's right. Make a feature of the slider bracelet,
Exactly.
not just as a holder.
Exactly. So then if you've got those sort of 24-centimetre slider bracelets we were doing last week with the amethyst, for example, and I know somebody messaged in saying, I've got a really tiny wrist, you can either turn them into necklaces or use one of those and that will make the silver come up further across the wrist and it will reduce the dangle underneath. Hello, guest designer Anne. I can see you. Now, when I came off air last week, and Anne had been treating herself, our in-house designer, she came down the stairs to get her lunch, and I said, Anne, do you mind when I out you when you're buying, when you're at work? She went, no, don't mind. So, Anne, I've outed you again.
They're beautiful.
$13.99, they're about to sell out. Congratulations. We had 209, but that's not how many we got left.
Oh, wow.
We got 99, so, yeah. What's frozen?
No.
Oh, hang on. Come on, have you lot broken the website? Okay.
Oh.
Right. Sorry if we've just caused the whole world to go dong with those. But if you check out online at JewelleryMaker.com or the JewelleryMaker app, and also if you check out on the 0800 644 655 phone line, you might just get one. We're down to about 60-odd chances now, my lovelies. We're trying to keep up with you. So YDRF38, they're fabulous, aren't they, darling?
I think they're beautiful. I just can't decide which. I think I don't know.
What? You don't know the
Which one's my favourite? I know.
But buy all 3, then you haven't got to
I
worry.
have a play then, can't I?
Have you?
love
It's nearly your birthday. It's nearly your birthday. It's nearly your birthday. Is it a week tomorrow?
It is. Yeah.
He's got his big birthday show. He's got his big birthday show, haven't you, darling?
Yeah.
So then, would you like the pendants? The pendants? Pendants, earrings, charms. That's what we've got on the bracelet, isn't it?
Oh.
Yeah.
I'd be tempted to put it on my key fob, on my car keys.
Well, that'd be a
As
bit
a
flash,
little-
wouldn't it?
I think that'd be really nice.
Oh.
'Cause it would cope with it, wouldn't it?
Of course it would, yeah. Cubic zirconia, yeah,
That'd be
super
really
strong,
nice.
super durable.
Or a little tag on your cat collar. That'd be cool, wouldn't it? For the cat who has
You
everything.
don't wear a cat collar, do you?
No, I don't.
Oh.
But
Oh, you mean for your cat?
For cats do.
Just checking.
Yeah.
For Ripley or Thomas. I think Ripley could carry it off. I don't know about Thomas. Thomas wouldn't like it.
No.
These are Mark's cats, by the way. Imagine this on an anklet. Hey? Could you do, excuse me, could I just show you, could you have it as like a, hang on, could you make a ring shank in sterling silver and then have that sort of like a little charm dangling?
Yeah, you could. Yeah.
See, look like that.
That'd be good fun. So it moves as you...
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
Yeah. Gesticulate. Yeah.
Do you know, you could even put that as a bookmark.
Oh, because Alison did a bookmark show
Did you
yesterday.
see
Yeah,
Alison's Endless Loom bookmark
amazing.
show?
Yeah. You could actually, pop one of those on, couldn't you?
Can we just remember as well, coming up this afternoon, we've got the lovely Mel Turner, and it's her birthday.
Green.
Green. Did I say Turner?
Yeah.
Green. Sorry, Mel. Sorry, Mel.
I
Did I
love
say
those
Turner?
little mushrooms.
Did I say Turner?
Yeah.
Sorry, green. Sorry. Anyway, can I just tell you, she's doing needle felting toadstools.
They're
There's
beautiful.
windows.
Yeah.
There's wellies outside the door. I've ordered one. I literally showed them and I went, I need one in my life. I don't care what you charge me. I need one.
Masterclass is a melted flower fairy. That's
Yes,
the masterclass.
exactly.
Yeah.
And a DVD launch.
Yeah, it's going to be amazing.
So exciting. It's so exciting. Right, I've got to go to a break because look at the time.
Oh, gosh.
Do keep checking everything out. Now then, the masterclass, you are going to absolutely adore the kits, the agates. If you've loved the agates this morning, you want more colours, you want more inspiration, do not go anywhere. Join us, that amazing man, after the break.
Here at JewelleryMaker, we want to still be able to support you in your jewellery making journey. We understand that during these unprecedented times, the priority is to keep everyone safe. We want to still give you the option to learn, experience and join like-minded people by offering our online workshops. Our online workshops are still run by our amazing designers who will guide you step by step and give you all the support needed to develop your skills. For more information, contact our workshop coordination team by emailing sarah.bingham@jewellerymaker.com. JewelleryMaker. Create, wear, share.
Jewellery Makers, we have a new Facebook group dedicated to sharing your makes and jewellery making advice. To join the group, simply head over to the page and hit request. You'll then be able to share your designs with our JM community and join like-minded people. Create, wear, share.
Join me this coming Monday from 8 a.m. We've got a brand new show for you. It's Super Scoop Special. It's going to be absolutely amazing. I'll see you then.
Have you ever just missed out on the auction for a piece that you really loved? Well, it's not too late. Just ask our helpful call centre team to add the item to your wish list. Then, if it comes back into stock, we'll call you and give you a chance to purchase it at the same closing price of the auction. It couldn't be easier, so start adding to your wish list the next time you just miss out.
Morning, masterclass. Good morning, good morning, good morning. Yes, exactly. Might be today. Right then. Let me show you. And in fact, I'm going to need Adam to fix my... I might have just fixed it myself. No, I fixed it. Right then. Good morning. We are having the loveliest morning, courtesy of Mark Smith and agate. Every colour of agate, frosted, highly polished, green, purple, dark blue, light blue, orange, violet, caramel, orange, brown, frosted, purple, orange, blue, black. Every colour, you get a waterfall of colour, and bandings, and markings, and swirls, and splodges, and diagonal, horizontal. It's just even frosted, matte varieties, every kind of agate you could possibly wish to own. This wonderful, and if you're wondering what agate is, it is a variety of chalcedony. That's what it is. It's a cryptocrystalline form of quartz, if you want to be really technical. But quite frankly, what it is splendor, colour. We love the fact that you're getting these lovely sort of planetary Saturn-esque wonderful frosting. And there are no two colours, there are no two styles, there are no two patterns, there are no two formations of this gemstone that will be identical. Now, who's just asked for red agates? Kirsty. Well, we had those kits this morning, Kirsty, if you like the reds. So if you want to go back to JewelleryMaker.com, JewelleryMaker app, we had the most incredible deep reds. I think you classed those as reds and oranges, wouldn't you?
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, so there you go.
Yeah.
There you go, look. Yes is the answer. And then if you look there, then you've got these wonderful purples. If I want to put those into some colour tones for you, look. There's some purples. Then you've got those lovely colours there, which are adorable in all different sizes, look. Separate these out.
The colours that you've got on your arm there, I've never had the pale blue colours. The three
no,
pale
these
blue.
ones, I've never seen those before.
Beautiful.
They're lovely, aren't they?
They've got quite sort of a ghostly, ethereal.
They have actually. There you go. Let's put those together, look. Never seen those. Never seen those.
Wow.
Oh, there you go. That looks better, doesn't it? Putting it all in colour match for you, look.
Frosted.
I know.
I'm so pleased.
There's a couple of frosted on. There you go, look. There you go. Let's ombre. Yeah?
That's lovely.
Let's put that there as well. Look, the frosted.
So how many are there all together then?
Well, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23. Have I got the right? No, there are. Have I got that? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20. There's 24. I couldn't add up. There's 24.
And do you know what I like about this bundle?
Go on.
All of the kits today, actually, is the fact that they're all rounds.
They're all rounds.
There are no cushions, there's no oblongs, there's no trilliants, it's all rounds,
Okay.
which is what we want.
That's what we want.
Yeah, yeah.
Can I just mention, if you are like all of us here at JewelleryMaker and you absolutely love the variety, the vivid colours, the patterns, the layers, everything that you love about agate, and you can clearly see that when I said earlier about how well polished agates are, and you know when I talked about dyeing agates, You know what I said to you about actually bringing out those patterns there that you see, those bandings, those markings, because of the dye. In fact, let me just show you these here, look. See these bandings here, look. That is highlighted because of those beautiful dyes. Do you know where the dyeing of agates was actually originated? You know the very famous area of Germany, Idar-Oberstein?
Oh, yeah, where the cutting house are.
They, because agates were mined initially there, they came up with the process on how to dye an agate. Idar-Oberstein,
I didn't
Germany.
know that.
They came up with it. Yeah.
Wow.
And because it's a porous material, it means that those little tiny holes of the porous nature of agate means that it draws in the dye, locks in the dye for all time to exaggerate those fascinating patterns that you get there. And that's what it is. If you just show that pattern, see that, if I get this one here, look, just to give you an idea. Do you see that one there? That's what generally agates do. They take the form of flat or concentric layers. See, look?
Oh, it's so beautiful.
And look how amazing they are because of that wonderful polish, that wonderful toughness of up to 7 on the most hardness scale. And that rich colour, that fabulous. Don't forget, just quickly, the crazy agate that we had on the show this morning, that was natural. These are all genuine natural gemstones, but what we've done is we've added in the dye to exaggerate the colour. And that's what gives you those vivid colours. Brilliant, brilliant. Now, Mark has had a field day, quite literally.
Oh, I've loved it. And I've kept the colours separate.
Yes.
Because I didn't with the first kits.
You mixed it up, didn't you?
But with these, I wanted to do a green set and a blue set and an orange set.
Now, for everybody not watching this morning, tell us when you were packing, you'd made loads of jewellery, hadn't you? And when you were packing away yesterday, what happened?
I made some more last night.
Why?
I spent another couple of... No, I just... Because I took them out of the packet to see if I had enough for the demo pieces, and I thought, oh, I didn't make this, I'll do that quickly, and then
They're addictive, aren't they?
You just addicted.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And look at that. Beautiful. I mean, that looks so high-end.
It's just lovely. And because we've got all different sizes, you're able to graduate and do all these amazing patterns.
Right, so just... we have sized bundles coming up in 6mm, 8mm and 10mm. So if you want all the different sizes, then this is, firstly, the quickest way to get hold of them all. But secondly, more importantly, the most affordable way to get them all. Now, with this bundle alone, I've got 100. The clock is in.
Wow.
If you love agate, like we do, and you want the best quality agate we've had, in all these colours, in your blacks, in your polished, in your frosting, every one of these strands is absolutely brand new. We've never had the light blue before. You've got the blacks, the greens, the light blue, the royal blue, the violets, the carnelian oranges, the reds, and this. I like this colour here
lovely,
at the end.
Isn't it? Yeah, I think it's beautiful, the browns. Yeah.
This one here, look at these. This colour here, I think is absolutely glorious. Yeah. It's like a coffee mocha colour, isn't it?
That's beautiful.
With a little bit of a beautiful, I mean, there's like a, that to me is like a coffee, isn't it?
It is, yes.
With the frothy coffee.
Yeah.
Yeah. Now, Collector just had an amazing bundle for chakra jewellery or key rings. That's a great point. There you go, look at that. That's a makes for men, isn't it?
Yeah.
Are you ready for the most affordable way to buy all the sizes, all the colours, all the patterns, all those concentric layers, those swirls, those diagonals, everything about this deal, including the price, is generous. There are 24 strands. 24 strands. So a tenner a strand. Tenner a strand?
I'd go $5, I think.
You got a $5 a strand?
Yeah, I think so.
Cheeky monkey.
I think so. Well, I've been a jewellery maker here for nearly 10 years, and that's the sort of bargain I would expect.
So that'd be £120 for a $5 each?
Yes.
Yeah, go on then, a $5 a strand.
Oh, you're joking.
Well, you said it. You said it.
Oh, no.
Oh, yes. And it's on split pay. You put it on split pay. That means you can split the payment, basically, and it doesn't cost you anything extra. You pay $59.99 now. There you go. That blue never before. All brand new colours. I love that colour.
And the frosted as well.
Yeah, frosted. Yeah, have you seen these frosted? Look. Let me just highlight the frosted. I love the frosted. Now when you do planetary bracelets, planetary designs.
Yeah.
That's your Mars or Jupiter, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah?
Oh, it's fascinating.
Yeah. And then we've got the matte as well in this one.
You're not stopping there.
Oh, we're not stopping there.
Why ask me the price then?
Look at those. Look at those.
Oh, they're amazing.
Yeah.
And again, with this bundle, you've got gents and ladies pieces,
Absolutely.
which is really nice.
2.5.
Yeah.
So
So at the moment, then, it's 5 strands. What
it's
are you going to do?
5 strands. We'll get ready for this, Mark. Check out right now. There's 100 available. CUXC78. Sorry. CUXC78. Hang on a second. We've halved it. We've actually halved it. Those strands. Right. Can I show you one? Can I just highlight? Let's get this one here. Hang on a second, right, everybody. Just come back to. Just ignore all those ones on the desk for a minute. If I were to say, now bear in mind, if that was costume jewellery in a department store, you would be paying probably £30.
So beautiful.
Do you know how much that strand is? £2.50. £2.50 on those agates, all genuine gemstones, £2.50.
Oh, my Lord.
And they go up to 10 mil rounds.
So the demo that I showed you in the first hour,
Yeah.
so with the kiss cross, you
Yeah.
can replicate with all of these strands to do your stations.
Exactly.
Exactly the same
Exactly.
technique. Yeah.
And the thing is, if you just want to graduate in the same colour tones, you've got that option as well, because you've got all the... I mean, just in those two alone, look.
Oh, your ombre possibilities are
ombre
amazing.
possibilities are amazing.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah? Look at all those sizes there, look. Just ombre, look. Then you throw in the purples in the 3 different sizes. Then you throw in your brand new, every single one of these strands is brand new. Then you throw in that gorgeous holiday royal blue in 3 different sizes. Then the brand new lovely light blue, 3 different sizes again. And then we still haven't finished. You've still got the greens in 3 different sizes. I'm struggling for size, look. Wow. And then, hang on a second. We're just going to show you some Lola Rose designs that we saw on QVC earlier. Now there you go. That's in agate, in the different colours, on QVC right now, discounted down from £36 to £30.99.
Wow.
And think how many of those they sell on QVC. Look how many you could make.
50 bracelets. 50 bracelets out of there.
50 bracelets, easy, isn't there?
Yeah.
50 bracelets there.
And these macrame ones, I've only used 9 or 11.
Really?
Yeah.
What a great deal. Right then, we started with... Yep. I'm afraid the computer hasn't... it's Liam's finger again. He's not on it yet.
I'm going to say something that's going to sound really odd, and if I don't explain it properly, then I apologise. But sometimes when we get agate, we get luminous, fuchsia pink, and you get really bright, vivid red, and you think, oh, straight away you know that they're dyed. But with these bundles,
they're subtle, aren't they?
They look natural.
Yeah, I agree.
We sell stones, so we've got fire opal. We've got the fire opal colours.
Yeah.
We've got all the blues of the opal natural that we've got in the blues.
Yeah, absolutely.
All the onyxes and the chalcedonies. So all of these tones, even though they're dyed, they've got a natural
They're not
quality.
garish, are they, or any way, shape or form? Yeah,
No.
they've got a subtlety about them. I totally agree.
No.
We've got 37 in baskets, and look how many we've got left. Last 22 chances at $59.99. You can split pay if you want to, if you go to JewelleryMaker.com.
I love this split pay.
It's great, isn't it? It's brilliant, because the thing is, right, if you've only got £30 sort of, if you can. So go to JewelleryMaker.com. You might think, I've got 30 quid this month, and I'll probably have 30 quid next month. Yeah, I'll have it then.
Yeah.
Whereas you might think, I haven't got 60 quid, it's pushing it a bit. Bills and Christmas and all that aftermath. So if you go to JewelleryMaker.com and then click on today's live products, put this code in your basket, CUXC78. Then underneath the code is a little box, and you just tick it. And that means that automatically we'll take you $29.99 now. Then in 30 days on your credit card or debit card, we'll take the final payment, and that's it. It's done. It's a set amount. I can't keep taking it, so don't worry. There's no worry there. It's a set price, and we don't charge you anything extra. So add it to your basket. There you go. Go to your checkout. There's your box.
Yes.
Tick that. That's it. And also what happens in the 30 days time, you get sent the email. You get sent the email to say, right, you're about to be charged again. Wow. Yeah?
I really like what you said earlier when we did the first kits in 9 o'clock, that we've got Easter holidays coming up and half term next
absolutely,
week.
of course we have, yeah.
Just give these to the kids with some elastic and some
And that's
memory
the thing,
wire
yeah.
and just...
Exactly, yeah. Something great to do. You know, make some presents for friends. You know, just message your friend, what's your favourite colour? What's your favourite colour?
Oh, yeah.
Just send a stretchy through the post. Yeah? $59.99. It's a great, and you know, it's a great thing to do. You know, and again, can I mention as well at these price points? I hope you don't mind me saying, but obviously, I mean, a lot of the charity hospice shops and things are closed at the moment because of lockdown. They are going to be desperate for jewellery to sell when they open back up again to recoup that money, because obviously those hospice shops and things, that, you know, hospices rely on donations, so really important. You know, really important. Now then, if you're looking at those thinking it's a little bit out of my price range, or you might just want some 10mm strands.
So I've done no rosary linking at all in the kits today. So imagine all these rosary linked and, you know, the 360 rosary link, big drop. I think it would look amazing.
It would look great, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
So how about we start with the 10mm bundle. I've got an 8mm bundle and I've got a 6mm bundle as well. So hang on a second, let me just move that to one side for a sec.
Did that make sense, what I said about it's not overtly garishly dyed? They're all a natural tone. We've never had agate like that before.
I totally get it.
Yeah.
Now then, on this one...
That's the sound they make.
Yeah, I was going to say, can you hear that lovely sound? That lovely tactility about them. Now, hang on a second. They're all supposed to be the same size, aren't they? That cheeky little...
That might come off. Yeah, there's an 8mm and a 4, yeah.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, there's that one. It's not right. There you go. Now, also, hang on a second. I will throw some cord in as well. But it's this one here. It's besotted with this colour. Oh, so delicate. It's very sort of Laramari, isn't it, Mark?
It's beautiful. I'm going to demo with that colour.
Oh, yeah.
When it comes to the demo.
Yeah. And then look at that frosting there, Mark. Look at that one. I love the frosted. So if I show you these patterns, look, that we're getting in the frosting, they feel so silky.
They're lovely, aren't they?
Look at that.
Oh, we must try and do... Oh, I'll speak to Wayne and we must try and... I'd love to do a showcase of matte frosted gemstones.
Totally agree.
I think it'd be beautiful.
Yeah, look at those. Look at those colours, look at those markings. So there's your frosted. Then we've got this wonderful tone here. And these are your striped agates. What you've got, I'm just going to confirm what we've decided to call these. I'm just trying to see what... Is that like that vintage colour that we've got? It's very vintage. It's like sepia, isn't it?
I think those two go together, the blue and the brown.
Yeah, I like those two together.
It's lovely.
Then you've got your wonderful greens, then you've got your blacks, then you've got your oranges, then you've got your purples, then you've got that royal blue, all in your 10mm rounds of agate. I love that frosted.
Stunning, isn't it?
So smooth. And that's the lovely thing, that we haven't even talked about the texture of agate, because of that lovely polish. And even on the mask, they've got a lovely, lovely smooth polished surface, haven't they? It's very comfortable. So then, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 strands of 10mm, plus your nylon cores in your black and your silver. Right, they've got 100 available. EMX C46. £3.50 each, and your nylons for free.
God, the nylon is £8.
Well, yeah.
Yeah, that's brilliant. Oh, yeah, brilliant.
Well, let's take the £8 for the £2.50 then each.
Yeah, so you do get them free.
Yeah.
That's brilliant.
So there you go then. Can I just confirm that looks like 0.9?
Yep, and 0.5. This is the brand new.
That's the new size.
This is the new one. Yeah, I asked for an in-between size between the 9 and the 4.
Why?
Purely for macrame and kumihimo. If you use a 0.9 in kumihimo, it's quite a big, bulky.
Yeah.
If you use a 0.4, it takes you forever to even kumihimo an inch because it's so fine. So even this is only 1mm bigger, it feels thicker than that. So even though it is 0.5, I think it's more near a 0.6. And so you can just get a thicker lazy strand through your beads instead of having a finer flimsy, and it's just
Brilliant.
lovely. I love
Okay.
it. I love it. Yeah, it's a
So-
brand new.
Brand new 0.5 mil,
Yeah.
0.9 mil in the silver, 0.5 mil in the black. And that deal, okay, I've only got 13 baskets, and oh, well, it started with 100, don't forget. Half the stock's gone.
Wow.
Now then, in baskets, there's Joy, there's Jan, there's Mariam. Oh, I love your name, Mariam, Jester. Margaret, there's 2 Margarets, there's Julian, there's Rhonda, there's Jacqueline, there's Anne, there's Agnes, there's Linda, there's Alison, there's Glennis. You need to check those baskets out, my darlings.
That's beautiful.
£27.99 on your 10 mils. I've got the 8 mils coming up, I've got the 6 mils coming up as well, more cords coming up.
Can you humour me for 30 seconds? Can you
Of course I
just
will.
take the brown and the pale blue and do the twist them together? I think
I will do that for you,
love
my
this.
love.
I wish I'd done something with these two now.
Mark, I think you did enough,
I
darling.
love this. That's just amazing. That's beautiful, isn't it? It's like a smoky quartz and an opal, isn't it? Oh, yeah. Look at that.
And you know, this is the lovely thing, because
Oh, I love
every single bundle that you buy, every single agate that you work with will be unique, so
Completely.
nobody's going to
No.
make the same design. Even if you did the same design, it's still going to look different, because the
that's
agates
right.
are going to look different.
Yeah, completely.
That's the cool thing.
No one else in the entire world
No.
is going to have that piece
Exactly.
of jewellery. Yeah,
Every
amazing.
piece of jewellery you make will be totally and utterly unique. Yeah, that's the thing. So then £27.99, £2.50 a strand, plus your cords, and you are sorted. Right then, I've got the 8 mils coming up as well, over 40 in baskets.
Well done.
What are you going to teach us, Mark?
I'm
In
going to show you
masterclass?
the Shambhala, the triple wear,
Yes.
using the 6 mils, yeah. Oh, look.
Shambhala is very popular still, isn't it?
It's still massive.
Massive.
Yeah. Do you know who invented
Oh,
the...
no, I do know.
I did tell you, and everyone thinks I'm fibbing, but it's true. You know, on the back, if I turn this around here,
Give me an initial, will you?
you see, no, because that'll give it away straight away. You see these 2 little dangles with a bead hanging from the end. Do you know who, I use the term loosely, invented and trademarked those, which is why we have to say Shambhala style? Jay-Z.
Oh, you did tell me that.
Yeah.
I couldn't think of it. Was
Jay-Z
it?
has
Jay-Z.
invented that little dongle with the beads on the end, and he's trademarked the Shambhala, so that's why we have to say Shambhala style. Even to this day, we have to say style, or we have to pay him a little bit of royalty. So it's down to Jay-Z. Yeah.
He's not daft, is he?
No. It's weird, isn't it? Yeah, it's weird. And do you know that one of the biggest sellers of Shambhala bracelets 3 years ago?
Yeah, sorry.
Do you know that one of the biggest sellers of Shambhala bracelets in this country
Go on.
was 3 years ago? Boots, the chemist.
Really?
Yeah, they did a range in Boots, and it sold hundreds and hundreds and hundreds.
Well, we need to go and have a stall in Boots then, don't we?
Yeah.
With these deals. Mm-hmm. You could be paying this, or you could be paying this.
Yeah.
So we're going for 8 mils. 8 mils on your Shambhala style bracelet. And this, look at that matte one there.
That's lovely, isn't it?
See, we go for the matte every time you meet, don't we,
Yeah,
Mark?
we do. I think it's
Every time.
fantastic. Yeah.
There you go, look. So you've got your purples, you've got your oranges, you've got your sort of red-orange, your red, your orange, your black, your beautiful sepia tone, your greens, your royal blue, your light blue, and then on your cord, you've got the green Estlon in 0.5 mil again.
That's beautiful teal colour.
Love
isn't it?
that colour.
Yeah, it's stunning.
And that, do you know how
70 something, is it 70 metres or?
oh, they worded it slightly different. 77 yards.
77 yards to 70 metres.
Yeah.
72 metres.
Wow, you wouldn't think that on that, would you?
No.
And this lovely colour here is your blue woven 1 mil cord, and there's 30 metres on there. Yeah,
You get
30
a lot.
metres.
Yeah, you get a lot.
So then, all 8 mils,
I like the name of this one.
the Spectrum Spectacular, I like that as well.
What's he doing with this one?
Now, hang on a second. It makes them how much each? £3.12.
With your cords free.
Why is the clock in?
Oh, Liam, what are you doing?
Liam's just giggled.
Remember, we do have a 6 mil afterwards. Ah, he forgot about that, apparently.
He forgot about that, didn't he? We've only got 100. I mean, I'm just looking on it online. If you just type in Shambhala bracelet, right? Now I've just found a Shambhala bracelet on. Right, here we go. On Monica Veneda.
Oh.
Shambhala style friendship bracelet, linear bead bracelet. You'd still class that as a Shambhala, wouldn't you, Mark?
Let's have a look. Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
£140.
What are the beads?
I don't know actually, but let me show you another one. Let me show you a more affordable one. So a Shambhala bracelet here. Let me show you. Handmade. How much is it? £24.99. There you go. Macrame Shambhala. So there's one bracelet matching the whole kit price. Look, £24.99. £24.99. And we're doing the
that's
whole
a fake
set
crystal as well.
You weren't telling.
That wasn't even a gemstone.
No.
It's a crystal.
Under £20
Oh,
for
no.
£2 a component. £2 a component on those.
No, that's crazy.
I'm trying to find a bracelet. I'm trying to find a bracelet that's got gemstones in, but I can't find any. They all seem to be sort of beads as opposed to.
There's lots of glass beads.
Yeah,
out
lots
there.
of glass.
Yeah.
Oh, here we go. I've just found a Shambhala with lapis lazuli.
Oh.
There you go. Just found it. There you go. £108 and £12.63 delivery. There you go.
No.
So there you go with gemstones in lapis, Shambhala, £108 and £31 on Etsy and £12.63 delivery. There you go.
That's a very small bracelet.
Mm-hmm. And we are at £19.99. You know, but those Lola Rose bracelet we just saw on QVC. How much was that? Down to £36, down to £30.99 for a Shambhala. Yeah. And we're at genuine gemstones, genuine agate, genuine gemstones, fabulous colour, plus your cords, £2 a component. £2 a component on those entire strands. Just incredible. So yeah, have a little look at Lola Rose's. She sells a lot on QVC, style bracelets. In fact, I tell you what, here's one on John Lewis.
Oh.
Here's one on John Lewis you can go and get, or you could get ours. Right.
John Lewis.
So Lola Rose with blue quartz, £30.
Well, let's have a look.
Yep, £30.
Blue quartz.
Yep.
Very vague.
I think how many you could make. That's £30 in John Lewis. Look at what we've got here. And we've got it in agate.
Wow.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. You could make at least 16, couldn't you?
This is going to fly. This is perfect for your kiss cross, without a shadow of a doubt.
What, is that because of the size?
The size, the 6 mil. Yeah, I do 6 mil versions more than any other size. And you can do the most amazing ombre.
How many strands would you need to make a full kiss cross?
Of 6 mil, 3. So you can make. How many have you got there? How many
2,
strands?
4, 6, 8.
So 2 and a bit. Well, 2 really long ones if you want to. Yeah. And all your bracelets and your little station. Imagine how many stations you can make. You need 9 for a station.
9 for a station.
9 beads. Yes.
So can you explain what a station is? Have you still got that necklace that we had this morning?
No, it's been taken to. I've got another piece here.
Okay, just so in case anybody doesn't know what you mean, Mark.
Okay, so this is a station where you have little sections of your kiss cross rather than one continuous rope.
So you can imagine how
that's
many.
the little station.
And you need how many for that?
9. 9 for a station.
Think how many you could make, Mark?
I know. It'd be amazing, wouldn't it?
Yep. And if you didn't see the demo, Mark taught you how to make that earlier on this morning.
I did. Yes.
So if you go back to JewelleryMaker.com or go to the YouTube and click on today's live shows, if you fast forward about an hour or so into the 9 o'clock hour, you'll see the demo.
And obviously for the 3-row Shambhalas as well, you can't really do this with 8 mil because it becomes too heavy.
So you need 6 mil for that style.
So you're 6 mil and something like your goddess bracelets. But for your triple Shambhalas, you need the 6 mil, which is why we put this bundle together.
Okay. So you've got the royal blue again, the green, that sepia, the light blue, the purple, the red, the black, the orange, and then we're going to give you 2 lots of cord. The blue woven cord. Hang on, have I got the right one here? No, hang on a second, it hasn't updated. I do apologise. So we've got in this lovely purpley tone, you've got the purple woven cord in the 1 mil, 30 metres, and then you've got 70 metres in that Orchid 0.5 mil. I love that colour, Mark.
It's stunning, isn't it? And
That
the 1
is
mil, the thicker
incredible.
cord, will still go through all of your
I was
agates,
just gonna ask you that.
including your 6 mils.
Oh, it does go through?
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Oh, right,
Which is why
okay.
we were talking earlier about it's really good for kids, because they can make really quick jewellery. They don't
Yeah.
have to worry about not getting the cord through
Yeah.
the drill holes. And
Brilliant.
No, I love agate. This is another reason I love agate, because of the drill holes.
Yeah. Now then, 6 mil, 8 strands, and your cords. Get ready for this. I think you're going to be very, very happy. XM XC 10.
Oh no. Oh my word.
That's not £2 each.
No.
£1.80. £1.80. I mean, even if you don't decide to do the designs that Mark's doing, I'm talking stretches. Just stretches, Mark.
It's 2/3 of a strand to make a triple row.
Oh my days.
So you can make 12. You can make 12. About 10 triple rows.
And look at that lovely memory wire bracelet that Mark
Oh yes.
begged
There's
me
6
to wear
mils.
earlier.
Yeah.
Yeah. Now, we are going to bring you, we've been inundated, we did have this colour seed beads in the kit this morning, but people are saying, have you got any more seed bead bundles? Yes, we'll do them in the next hour.
So we put those together so we could do the stations and the kiss cross,
Yeah.
and so, yeah.
Yeah,
How exciting.
what brilliant! These are about to sell out.
Oh, well done, everyone.
These are about to sell out. So well done, well done. There's 19 left. Now, Mark, while everybody checks out, could you do us a favour? Could you give us a rather fantastic morning masterclass, please,
I
sir?
certainly will. I certainly will. So,
Masterclass as well,
this is
brilliant.
weird, having it at
It's
11,
lovely,
isn't
isn't
it? It's weird. Right, so I'm going to show you how to make these triple row Shambhalas, and I've shown this a couple of times on the show, not recently.
Okay.
I will just point out that the actual setting up and the first 3 rows is quite tricky. Once you go through that, so I definitely recommend watching it back on YouTube or recording it and watching it back. As soon as you get past those first 3 rows, it is so easy. It is so easy. And because it's a triple row, you can make the most amazing patterns. So if you look at the one nearest me here, I've made a little flower motif using the blue and the purple, and you can do stripes, you can do chevrons, you can do all sorts of patterns. You can do this in 5 rows and 7 rows. It's exactly the same technique, you just need to add more threads. But I thought for the demo on the show today, I would stick at 3, so it wouldn't be too confusing. So what I've taken this is the 0.9 grey Eslon from one of the kits, and as you can see, it goes through the 6 mil, and as I said, the 1 mil goes through easily as well. And what I've done, you can either do the slidey clasp back, but with these, I quite like doing if I bring one across, what I've done is I've done a plaited, so I've made sure that I have, I've had extra length of the cords, and then what I've done is I've just plaited the 3 sections together to make the difference. So in effect, you would tie this on the wrist and you'd leave it on, or just untie it. But if you wanted to, you can use the 3 strands either side to do your Shambhala slidey clasp on the back as well, if you wanted to. So there's lots of different ways. So what I've done is I've taken my small macrame board and I've cut 3 lengths of the macrame board. So we've got 2 lengths, which is in fact going to be your plait that you do your tie at the end, and the same at the bottom. So at the top, I've taken all 3 of those strands and I've placed it through 1 slot. And then I've placed on the beads. I've not done a whole bracelet's worth, I've just put on a selection here. But the one thing to remember is the middle row always has to have 1 bead extra than the left and the right. Whatever length, the middle one has to have 1 more, because we want that that square off shape.
Oh, okay.
So if I show you the bracelet again, can you see we've got that point at one end, and then when we get to the other end, you've still got that. If you didn't have that 1 extra, it would be inverted rather than extroverted. That's probably not the right. Introvert, extrovert.
An extrovert, yeah.
So I've placed on my beads, and as I said, I'm using the 0.9. Try to use as thick a cord as you can to go through the centre, the thicker cord that will allow. If it slightly won't go through the hole, use your needles that you all bought earlier.
Oh, those twisted ones, the collapsible eye, yeah.
So on the bottom, I've put 2 squares in between the 3 beads. When you come to do it after you've done a couple of rows, you'll need to bring the 2 outer cords in a slot. But just to start, it's better to have the space in between the beads. So that's your board set up. Now you're going to need 2 working cords. So I've got 3 lazy strands and I've got 2 working cords, and you don't need an excessive amount, but you've got so much on the reel. I've just taken fingertip to fingertip, which is about 6 feet. You probably only need about 3 feet.
When you say fingertip to fingertip, you mean with your arms outstretched like that?
Yeah, so whatever your, from fingertip to fingertip is your height. So in my case, 6'2".
Is that true?
Yeah, so from your fingertip to your fingertip is your height.
Is that true? Is that true? Is that true?
Yeah, and the space from your inner elbow to your wrist is your foot size.
See, that looks... I didn't know
No,
that.
it's not. No, that's exactly your foot size. Yeah. Anyway, on that biology lesson, I love little things like this. So we've taken our first length of cord, and I'm going to place it underneath all 3 of our lazy cords. So this is just going to be basic square knot. So I'm going to tie 1 square knot over all 3 cords. So 1, 2, and 3. And I'm going to square knot those all together. And I tend to do an inch down from the top of the board.
Why?
Just so it doesn't get confused up there with all the knotting you're doing. Okay? And then I'm going to use the slots either side of the board to hold that in position.
Oh, I sound like a child. I said, why? Because
I'm
I
going to
do.
do exactly the same with my second cord. So underneath all 3. And I'm just going to bring the 2 up together, and we're going to tie another square knot. So 1 and 2. And I've gone for black with this one because I think it will really make the blue stand out quite a lot. Okay, so we've got our 2 sets of your basic square knot. So the first thing we're going to do is we're going to do a couple of herringbone stitches. So a herringbone is basically you take your top set, you drape them over your bottom set, and again you tie a square knot under all 3. So you treat those first 2 knots as a bead in effect. Okay, so what I tend to do on my bracelets is I do a square on my macrame board, which is ½ inch. So I do ½ inch of your herringbone, but I won't continue with that. But you can, if you wanted to, you could do a couple of inches and just have a small, tiny section on the top of the wrist if you want to. It's all personal preference.
Yeah.
So
Makes
this
it more
is
comfortable, doesn't it?
Yeah. So this is the complicated bit. Okay, so pay attention to this, or look back after today's shows and just have a recap.
Okay.
So we're going to start with the middle, and what I'm going to do is I'm going to take the first bead and I'm going to take it up to the top, so it sits underneath those knots. Then I'm going to take the set of threads directly above the bead, and I'm going to cage it only on the thread that the bead is on, so it's only that middle thread. Okay, so ignore the left thread and ignore the right. So we're just going to cage that into position.
And that's a square knot doing it on each side, isn't it?
The whole technique is square knot.
Okay.
Yeah. Okay, so that's in position.
Okay.
Okay, so this is the complicated bit. Can you see we've got our middle cord, we've got our left cord, and we've got our right cord. Yep. What I'm going to do is I'm going to turn the board 45 degrees, okay? And now we've got a top thread, which is now going to become a left.
Yep.
And we've got the bottom cord, which is now going to be a right. So we've got a left and a right.
Okay.
And the left and the right we'll be using with the left cord. Okay? So we're going to do a square knot using the top and bottom, which is now the left and right, around this left-hand cord. So it's just the left. Okay? And we're just going to tie a square knot. It will completely make sense in a second. So I said just look back on this little section.
Yeah, because you threw me slightly when you just turned the board. I was suddenly like in panic mode. I was a bit like, I was all right till then.
Okay, we're going to take those cords to one side. Now I'm going to turn the board the right way, and then I'm going to turn it 45 degrees.
I think it's because the board's not lined up. I'm traumatised.
So we've got top cord, and we've got bottom cord.
Okay.
Just from turning it 45 degrees, we now have a left, and we now have a right. Can you see? I've got a left and a right. Okay. So this time we're going to tie around this right-hand cord. Now the only difference, this is another little complication, all of this will come clear when I come to add some more beads, is when you're working on the left cord, you do the left side of the knot and then the right side. If you're working on the middle cord, you do the left side and the right side. If we're doing the right-hand cord,
You do the right and
we
then
do
the
the
left.
right and then the left. So I'm going to do my right side first.
Well, the head of you then, Mike.
You were? That's really cool.
I'd work
See,
that out myself.
it has worked in there. Okay, and I'm going to do the left-hand side. Okay, so what happens is when you pull the two cords, the two sets of two, can you see we've got a horizontal line? That could have worked. There we go. Okay, we've got a horizontal line. So now what we're going to do, we've got a left and right pair, and we've got a left and right pair on the other side. So we've added a bead in the middle, so now we can start doing our alternating. So I'm going to take up my left bead, and the cords are already there. They're sat there in position waiting because we did that little knot just a moment ago. So I'm going to tie that with a square knot. Okay, so that's locked that in position. Then we're going to do the right-hand side. Now remember, we do the right-hand side of the knot first. So I'm going to pop that up. I'm going to do the right side of the knot first. So right side and left side. Okay, so make sure that sits nice around. So then when I pull the two sets in opposite directions, there's a gap in the centre that is waiting for your next bead to go up. And if you look at the sets of cords, there's two in exactly the right position to tie around that bead. So I'll go ahead and do that. So we've got a left. Okay, I'm just going to push the bead up, catch it in position, and then I'm going to do the right-hand side. So I'm then going to bring that up. Okay, so that's your first three. Just give a little nudge if you're not happy with its position. Okay, and now it's just repeating. So if you're a bit unsure what your last bead was you added, just look at the bead that is lower in the row. So it's the middle bead, so we know now that we need to do a left and a right. So we're always going to go left, right, middle, left, right, middle. So cords are already in the right position. So left bead up, then we're going to cage that. And then we're going to the right-hand side. Okay, and then we're going to do the right-hand side of the knot first. So put that in position, there we go. Okay, and then the gap is ready in the centre. The two cords are waiting. So we're going to pop this up, and then we're going to cage the bead, like so. And at this point, once you've done your 3 rows, so once you have 3 beads down the centre of your piece of work, we're just going to go to the bottom, and we're just going to unhook the right-hand cord, and we're just going to move it in, so it's in the centre. And then we're going to do the same with the outer on the left. Pop that in position. So now the rows are closer together, so it'll be easier to do the beading in proportion. Okay, and then all we're doing to do that is we're just going to continue. So we know the last bead I added was the middle because it's hanging lower.
Yep.
So I'm just going to slide the bead up. On the left side of the work, so we do the left side of the knot first. And then we do the right-hand side, bring the bead up, do the right side of the knot, and then we do the left. So because we started with the middle, we need to end with the middle as well. And this is why we have 1 extra bead, because we need to end with the bead in the same sort of diamond formation as we have at the top. So just continue until you get to the length of your desired beaded section. And then to finish, I'm going to cage in that middle bead. Oops. So I'm just going to cage in that middle bead. Like so. And then what I'm going to do, I'm just going to undo the bottom. Obviously you wouldn't have any beads left at this point.
Yeah.
So I'm just going to slide my excess beads off. You can see how easy they go on and off. And then what we're going to do is we're going to bring our outer cords into the inside. So I'm going to bring the cords into the middle. So all three of them are going in the same slot at the bottom. And then what we're going to do is we're going to repeat what we did at the top. So I'm going to take the second set, drop them over. So this again, this will be your little section of herringbone. Yep. This looks absolutely beautiful with wire as well.
Ooh. What gauge would you use?
I would use a thicker gauge as you can to go through your beads. So probably a 0.8.
Right.
And then use 0.4 as you're working. I did a DVD, this was years ago, all about bridal macrame, and I actually did this with wire, but it looks so beautiful with wire.
Wow.
And then when you do your little herringbone section, can you see it brings it in the same as we've got at the top? And then we're going to repeat this going at the bottom. So we're just going to do, so again, you do your square on the macrame board of your herringbone knot, like so. Which again is perfect. So you just continue with this until you'd got your square that you replicated at the top. And then all you do is you take everything off your board. Mm-hmm. And this is what I love about nylon cord, is the fact that you don't need glue. What we're going to do is we're going to use a pair of scissors, and we're going to use, it's a horrible implement, I know, but it does an amazing job. So all I'm going to do is I'm just going to cut and just leave a little tuft. And then what I'm going to do is I'm just going to offer the flame up to, which melts it, and then you give it a squidge, and that seals itself to your other cord, so those knots don't come undone. And obviously, don't let children anywhere near naked flames. You know, they will need some help. And then I'm going to cut that, and I'm just going to, close that and get a little bit of.
Can I just add in something there, Mark? Because it might be that might put people off in the sense that, if you like me, I cannot bring myself to buy a cigarette lighter.
A candle would do it. Candle.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Or
one of those barbecue.
That's what I use. You know the long-handled ones that you actually push the thing on and then you just press it and you. Yeah. But it's not a cigarette lighter. I can't buy a cigarette lighter. I just can't do it. So if you like me and you think can't do it, just use one of those. They're brilliant.
Can I also quickly point out? I'm just going to show the flame to camera. That you have a yellow part of the flame. There's a bit of a draft here. You have a yellow part of the flame at the top, and you have the blue part.
Oh, yeah.
Try and do your melting at the blue part. If you do it at the yellow point, if you have a pale colour nylon cord, it will discolour it, it will turn it black. Because the yellow part is hotter than the blue part, so try to do your squidging using the blue part.
So that's why those barbecue style long handle lighters are better thing, because you can turn the flame really high up, can't you? So
Absolutely. And then to finish, all I've done is you just use a T-pin to attach your work to your macrame board.
We just put some T-pins on the web. They're just put on the screen now.
Oh, fantastic!
Yeah,
so you just attach your piece of work to your macrame board, and then simply, as you would a child's hair, plait your three pieces. And what I did, I plaited 100 times each side, made a little knot at the end. I'll just undo that.
Those are T-pins, by the way. Look, in case you're thinking, what does a T-pin look like? It looks like a T.
Perfect.
So there you go. You're going to get a packet of 35 T-pins for $4.99.
That's ace.
There's a macrame T-pin. There you go.
Brilliant.
You can use those as a knotting ball as well, can't you?
You can, absolutely. Yeah, absolutely. So then, all I've done is I've just knotted. I've left a little tuft at the end. You don't have to. If you want to, you can cut that right up against there and use your flame again to melt that on. So as I said, you can either do this version, which is you'd have to get somebody else to tie that onto you. And then obviously you should be able to get it off yourself, or you can do a slip knot, something like that. Or you can do, if I turn these round, you can do a similar sort of back on here. But bear in mind you'd have 3 either side because you had 3 strands going up the beads instead of. But that looks quite good having 6. Yeah. So they're really funky. But yeah, so this is the triple shambhala. You can do it in any odd number, but obviously you'll need more strands of cord.
Right.
But you can build up quite a nice thick cuff, and as I said, you can use wire as well. I'd probably recommend going 0.8, going through the centre of your beads, and then a 0.4 wire to do your. But it looks stunning in wire. It really does.
I bet it would.
It's
Yeah.
beautiful.
They're
it's
amazing.
Really good. I love it. It's such a joy to do this. It's an old, one of my first techniques I ever learned, and I've not done it for a while.
Wow,
so it's
that
lovely
was brilliant.
to come back to. And it's just because we've had these beads on the show. They're just perfect for macrame. Really cool. Lovely. I love them.
Well done, Mark. That was brilliant.
Pleasure.
Thank you. I was very lucky, you know. I got taught one-on-one by Mark how to macrame, didn't I, Mark?
It was a long afternoon,
Oh, thanks.
I have to say.
What's
You
that
did get
supposed to
it.
mean?
You did get it in the end.
What's that supposed to...
It took a while for you to get it, but when you
No,
won,
no, do you know the... No.
No.
Actually, no. Do you know the thing that it took me the longest thing to do? And that's what put you off slightly?
Oh, yes.
Attaching to the
Attaching it to the
board.
board,
The
yeah.
actual knot, I got that
you did
straight
that, so
away.
I take it back.
Thank
Yeah,
you. It
I
was...
take
I
it
couldn't
back.
get the cords on the board. But the actual knotting, I was good. It was the setting the board up.
Yes. You did get the note. You were really good. You've done some amazing macrame pieces.
Thank
yeah,
you.
I have to say. Yeah.
But I think Mark initially thought she can't even get the board set up. But
No,
then
you did really well.
I loved it. Do you remember the first day I did it? I rang you after 8 hours and said, I'm getting neck ache because I've been doing it for 8 hours. I can't stop. He went, well, that's the joy. Relax your shoulders.
Yeah. Yeah.
So we promised you some seed bead bundles to go with, and Mark is obsessed.
No.
I remember the first time we sent Mark 15s, he was like, they're tiny, I'm a man, how am I supposed to work with 15s? And they're one of your favourite sizes now, aren't they?
When you're doing micro kiss cross, they're just the best.
Yeah.
They are absolutely the best, without a doubt.
Now look at those little teeny tiny 15s, little teeny tiny 15s. And we've got them in all the different lovely colours. You've got them in the nutmeg, that lovely nutmeg colour in the 15s. You've got them in the green teal. You've got them in the Duracoat galvanised in the silver on the end. And you've got the mint, dyed mint green as well. All
so this,
15s.
This is the bracelet I showed you earlier with the Grandidierite.
Oh, yeah.
And this is using 15s. You see how delicate they are.
Now, wouldn't that be perfect with those twisted bead smith needles as well?
Absolutely.
Yeah.
So if you go for what this is called micro kiss cross. Now, in the demo that I showed you earlier, you would use 11s or you'd lose 11s with an 8 where the threads cross.
Okay.
When you use such a small bead, the beads would be too big. They would cover up too much of the bead. So when you're doing micro kiss cross, you go down to 11s and 15s, which is why I asked for the 15 bundle coming in.
I have to say, I think that's the first time I've seen you do micro kiss cross, and I absolutely love it.
No, it's lovely.
Because for some people, the normal kiss cross might be a little bit big if you like more subtle jewellery, and that is so dainty. I love it.
Yeah, no, it's beautiful 15s.
Yeah.
It's just lovely.
So how do you fancy all 4 tubes of your 15s? All 4 tubes?
No.
Yes. £3.25 each.
Oh my word.
No, the only thing with these on the 15s, we don't get 15s all too often. Unfortunately, that therefore means every time we do a
like gold
bundle,
dust,
they are like gold dust, my darling. But
yeah.
that means that we could only actually manage, because of the 4 colours, to make 100 available. That was it. That deal, £12.99. Brilliant. And already there's only 48 left. That's how quickly they're being checked out. Not surprised at that deal. £3.25 each.
Brilliant for 15.
And that one's £3.24.
Do you want a little bit of exclusive secret?
Well,
I've not given any.
hang on. Oh, you do that face grimace, and then I know that you're not supposed to, and then you do anyway. Do it.
Victoria and Anna. Victoria is our amazing seed bead buyer. We're trying.
She's lovely.
You'll think, what? I bet that's the expression I'll get from you. We're trying to source, and they are available. We are trying to source size 22s.
What? 20? Hang on.
Yeah.
So hang on. So instead of 15 to an inch, you can get 22 seed beads to an inch. You're not going to be able to see them, are you?
Well, a lot of the viewers, and me especially, you know I do cross-stitch now. I've started doing cross-stitch again. As my downtime. Well, we like to incorporate beads in our cross-stitch and embroidery and shibori, and they're absolutely perfect for using in your... So we're trying to source them at the moment. So
basically, you've asked Victoria to source them for your cross-stitch. Well, basically what you've asked for, then, isn't it? Let's be honest there, Mark.
So watch this space. They're going to be beautiful.
Oh, how lovely. Yeah. Brilliant. I didn't even know they did anything like that.
Yes. Yeah. They do a size 4-0. They do a 4-0 as well, Mayuki. So bigger than a 6-0.
Oh,
they do a 4-0.
I'd like to see those.
Yeah, they do 4-0s.
Sorry. So, ooh.
I love these. I love these single-size bundles. I think they're. Oh my lord, that's a bit Valentine's Day, isn't it? That one in the middle.
Isn't it? That one there.
Oh, what is that? Is that root beer?
That says it's silver-lined dark topaz.
Oh. Gosh.
And this one is your silver-lined root beer.
That's been one of our most popular beads.
I've never seen that one before,
beer.
ever.
It's beautiful. It's beautiful.
And then this one, which is your... What's that one then? So there's a... Oh, matte transparent dark topaz.
Yep.
There you go, sorry.
I love this bundle.
And then, I mean, that's Swiss blue topaz.
Oh, yeah.
Isn't it?
They work beautifully together, don't they? That's perfect.
Class as silver-lined aqua in your 8s. They're all 8s, but I just think that is your Swiss blue topaz. I really do. Those there for Valentine's.
They're amazing, aren't they? Yeah. I love this bundle.
Oh. Now, you say 4 tubes, Liam, but let's just remember, these 3 are all 22 gram each.
And we've got silver lined. And we got matte.
Yeah.
So all extra processes.
So you've got all extra processes, which involve a lot, as we know all so well after going to the Czech Republic. He's going to ignore the fact that there's silver lining and matte and Duracoat galvanised, and he's going to give you 66. Hang on, 66. Just a minute. 66. Can I just have the specification back in a moment, please? Merci, monsieur. Andon, I don't know the word. Hang on, 20, 66, 66, 60. I don't know what that was. 60. What's 66 and 8.2, Mark? 66 and 8.2. 74.2. 74.2 grams there, my loves.
I think the 3 darker colours there would go beautifully with the kits from this morning's show, the 9 o'clock hour show, with the lace, with the crazy lace.
The crazy
I think those 3 colours would be beautiful for that. If you want to do your kiss cross or your 360 lariats, it'd be lovely.
So that's 66, that's 8.2, and together, he's doing, no, squeeze it under a tenner. That means they're £2.50 each, man.
Oh, my Lord.
Zippity-doo-dah, zippity.
I'll be loving some of these.
Oh my, what a wonderful day.
That root beer has been one of our biggest sellers this year.
It's that one I like.
Yeah.
Now, you know, have you seen these, by the way, darlings? Have you seen these earrings? So these earrings were made by Liam.
Oh, well done.
This morning. He made them this morning. Liam did. Yeah, it's not, I don't think it's quite, but, you know, there you go.
That's a sign of a true jewellery maker, Liam, when you can see that it's
there
not
you go,
right.
Mark.
It's
Liam,
not hanging
I
not
fixed
right.
it, Bab. There you
we
go,
are.
pop it. I fixed it,
They're
pop
really
it.
good.
They're great.
Well done.
Little cheeky rap loop from Liam, our producer, made those earrings. We've got the Keshi pearls and the findings. Make your own earrings. And I think Liam does himself a disservice, our producer.
He has a go, doesn't he? Yeah.
He does, but he
really
always goes,
good.
if I can make them, anybody can make them. And that's a fair point, but I think you do yourself a disservice. Give us a wave. Give us a wave. Come on. Thank you. I love the way he waves.
Oh, my word. You managed to get 6 of those, did you?
We got some 6s, Mark.
Oh, gosh. Well, these are going to go in seconds.
These we got in your endless loom.
This is going to be endless. You can actually kiss cross with these. Have these instead of a gemstone.
That'd be nice,
you have
wouldn't
the
it?
6-0.
Yeah, wouldn't that be pretty in those colours?
Remember the embellished kiss cross that Nikki sent a picture of?
Oh, yes.
Well, this is using the 6. This is what we did on the Zoom workshop. We used 6-0s as the main
did
bead.
you?
Yeah, it works really well.
Oh, that'd look lovely, wouldn't it?
Yeah. Oh, this is a nice bundle.
That is a lovely bundle, isn't it? That's absolutely gorgeous. You've got
Which one's Aurora? Is it the one on the left, do you think?
let me have a look. No, that's your hot pink.
Oh, right.
Hot
cool.
pink lined crystal with the AB.
Yep.
Those are hot pink lined crystal AB. So is it these?
Oh.
Pearlized crystal AB blush.
Oh.
And, it's the Aurora Borealis, the AB.
Aurora. Oh, of course it is. I didn't see Borealis at the bottom, honestly.
I was just thinking, what are you talking about? I love you. Aurora Borealis
I
is the
thought Aurora. I wonder which one Aurora is, and I didn't see.
Wasn't Sleeping
Borealis.
Beauty Aurora?
She was,
wasn't she? Because I've got a vinyl album. Somebody's telling the story of Sleeping Beauty on vinyl.
Was it Valdunicon or something? Like Terry
probably,
Wogan?
yeah.
Or,
something like that. Oh, do you know, it was 5 years since anniversary the other day of Terry Wogan, losing Terry Wogan. I love Terry Wogan. £2.50 each again. While we're chatting about Terry Wogan
these are
and
just going to go.
Valdunicon and Des O'Connor, all those amazing people.
They are so
£9.99.
I think we need to do a 6.0 showcase.
Just
bring in designs
we haven't got
and
them enough.
things.
Oh, do the share
do
what you
designs
made.
and do that sort of thing.
Yeah. We don't get it, but yeah, if you do get the Endless Loom, one of mine and Alison Terry's most favourite pieces of kit ever, and you like making your bracelets and your stretches and then your loom style bracelets and then bracelets without the looms and everything else, your 6.0s are, there she said they're the perfect size to start with. Go on. We also
These must be then the 11s.
They are.
Oh, wow. So I would use the one on your left.
This one, the dark blue iris.
Yeah, I would use that with the green
Nice.
agates. Yeah, with the green agates.
So you got your dark blue iris, you got your silver line dark amethyst, and then you've got your lovely opaque cobalt.
Ooh.
I mean, those cobalt, you know those blues we had?
Oh, yeah.
Do you remember?
Perfect.
Imagine that with those.
See, I'd put the orange with the blue.
Well, you could put any colour you want with them, couldn't you?
I think that'd look really cool. Look at
Yeah.
that. That's lovely.
Yeah, it looks great, doesn't it?
So we've had all 4 sizes. I can't remember the last time we had 4 sizes on a show.
Oh, you mean the 68s, the 11s and the 15s?
And 15s, that's brilliant.
Yeah. And they're the full tubes as well.
$7.99.
Oh, look at, where did that price? £2.
That's getting really naughty.
That's
Victoria's watching
Liam.
today.
£2.66, Liam. They should be minimum £6.95.
Yeah.
Minimum.
Yeah.
Minimum.
Oh dear. I love that cobalt blue. I think that's just amazing.
Now, Susan from Essex, the last bundle was for 6.0s. You do get 2 of the hot pinks. There's definitely 4. 4 tubes. It's because there's 2 of the hot pink. There's 4. Sorry, Susan. Sorry if that confused anybody. There's 4. And there's 2 hot pinks. $7.99. $7.99.
That's brilliant.
Yeah. Very good value for money indeed.
You've got a silver lined in there, and then you've got an iris.
There's your
yes,
iris.
That's fantastic.
That's your silver lined.
I've discovered this program. Have I got time? 30 seconds. I've discovered this program on the flicks of the net.
Oh yeah.
Called is it called Blowing Up? It's called Blowing Up, and it's all about. It's an American. It's all about glass blowing in America. They have a glass blown up. That's it. And they have 10 people who have different tasks every week, and one of them gets voted off. And the first one I've just watched of season 1, they go into this storeroom, and it's got all of Preziosa glass rods.
No.
And they choose the glass rods to go and do their projects with.
And it's glass blowing.
It's amazing. Oh my word.
So it's called Blown Up. Blown Up on the flicks of the net.
Season 2 has just started. It's only half an hour, little programs you can watch.
I'm going to watch that. I love it. When I went to Blown Away. When I went to Dorset, we went to Weymouth. Do you remember I said to you I went into that glass blowing shop and we were watching that guy glass blowing a chandelier? Honestly, we didn't want to leave.
But on season 1, there's this poor guy. They have 5 hours to do their first task, and at 4 hours, his thing breaks.
No.
And he hasn't got time to make it, and he walks off in a huff.
So it's like Bake Off, but blowing glass.
Blowing glass. It's amazing. You must watch it. It's brilliant. I said it's only a little half-an-hour programme, so it's really blown away.
Blown away. The flicks of the net. Right, I'm going to have a look when I get home because I love glass blowing.
Incredible. Yeah.
Might make us appreciate
glass rods.
Well, we know what they look like, don't we?
Yeah.
Do you remember when we went to that outside warehouse? It was like a wooden hut, and it was like it looked like an airplane carrier full of colourful. Do you remember? And it was up above us. Do you remember?
Yeah,
glass rods of Preziosa all the way. We took photographs, but we were not allowed to show it.
No.
But it's on our phones.
Yeah.
It's so tempting. It's so tempting to show you. Yeah. Right then, my lovelies. Well done on those. Who fancies 3 pairs of Keshi pearls with sterling silver hoop earrings,
Yeah.
18 karat gold plate, 18 karat rose gold, and the head pins to go with it.
Oh.
Yes, please. Start by. Hello, my lovelies. Now, we've got some good news. Hello. Got some good news. Not only are we going to give you all of the things to make these, 3 pairs in one buy, the lovely Mark Smith has just been persuaded to teach you how to do it. Haven't you?
Yeah. That's
You
not
went,
a chore,
why
is it?
not?
It's not
It's not
a
really a
chore.
chore, is it, my darling? Now, first of all, you are going to get the drilled, glorious Keshi pearls. So here we go, look, Keshi pearl earrings. Now, Keshi pearls are, hopefully as we know by now, here at JewelleryMaker, the most luster and iridescence that you're going to get on a pearl, because they are layer upon layer upon layer on Keshi of nacre. So there is no, oopsie-daisy, I'm so sorry, they're so large, they keep falling off. There is no bead nucleus. They are all Keshi pearl, all nacre, all luster, all iridescence, and they are stunning. And you will get all these incredible Keshi pearls. You will get 6, there's 3 pairs.
You get all 3?
All 3 pairs, all 3 colourways in this deal, in this star buy.
Oh, I thought it were individual sets.
Oh, no, darling.
Oh.
So first of all, you will get 6 glorious, ultra-rare poppy Keshi pearls.
Oh, my word.
Keshi meaning the Japanese word for poppy, in case you're wondering where that comes from. Here they are made up in the gold. You'll get the butterfly back, the loop, the hoop, and the head pin, and the Keshi pearl. That's how they look. I don't think I can choose a colourway as a favourite, actually. Yeah? Doesn't matter which way you want to set them. Now, just quickly, can I find... Right, here we go. Not quite the same because they're not hoop. But I've just found on Wolf and Badger, one of my favourite websites, mermaid Keshi pearl earrings, because they were said to be a gift of the mermaids, on an earring hook, £90. Oh, there you go, thank you. Oh, well, there they are in gold in £90. In 9 carat gold. So £70 in sterling silver, £90 in solid gold. Yeah, there you go. And they are classed as the mermaid pearl.
Oh.
Now ours are on hoops, textured hoops as well. Now we found some on another website. £96, there you go, sterling silver, Baroque pearl earrings. Are they Keshis? Because that says Baroque pearl. Might not be Keshi. Keshi makes them rarer, but Keshi makes them more expensive. Now then, this is what you get. You get the lovely hoop earrings with the loop underneath, so you can obviously add your pearls to those, because there's the hidden loop. So if you see them face on, look, there you go.
They're lovely.
And turn that around. What I like about these is they're a dainty hoop. Sometimes hoops, you know these ones where girls wear hoop earrings and it looks like a seal could dive through them. And they're just too, I don't like them, they're too big for me, I'm sorry. You expect a dolphin to come through, or a killer whale.
The texture on the deal of the day chain, that seems
Ooh,
quite similar, doesn't it? If you want them
Yeah.
as a matching set. Yeah.
The thing is as well, we're going to give you all 3 colourways. We're going to give you 18 carat gold plate, 18 carat rose gold. I love that sort of dimple style effect. Yeah?
That's lovely.
Which will go lovely with the ball head pin, and rose gold, sterling silver. And we'll give you the matching ball head pins to go through the pearls, and we'll give you the pearls, and we'll give you the butterfly back, stamp 925 as well. So you're going to be able to make, without question, all 3 pairs of your Keshi pearl earrings in your gold, sterling silver, gold plate. Just to prove to you there, that's a standard head pin. I just wanted to confirm, look, they go straight through. I've just threaded that myself. Now, Mark, would you show us, once we drop the price in, can I hand those across to you, and would you mind awfully showing our audience?
Which colour would you like?
Well, do you know what? You pick, because you're making them.
Yeah, but I can make them for you if you decide the colour that you want.
I'm going to go rose gold, please.
Rose gold.
I am, for a change. Thank you, darling. So, now hang on a second, right? We've just seen them in sterling silver online for £70, didn't we? Was it £70? Yeah. So how about, that would be £210, wouldn't it? Put that behind so you can see that better. There you go. Would you like the price that you can get them for? An outrageous buy. Not £70 a pair. £10 a pair for Keshe pearl earrings. I did not expect that. I did not expect that. That's just hurt my head. I'm sorry. I did not.
Oh my word.
For Keshe pearls. Yeah, everybody's... Hello, David in Essex. Hello, darling. That's nice to see you there. Yep, everybody's buying too. Apart from the odd person. Yeah, that's £10 a pair for Keshe pearls. That is shocking. That is shocking. I can't believe
That's
it.
amazing.
Now, if you sold those, I think £50 each, Mark, if you wanted to
easy.
beat the market, 50,
Yeah.
that's £150.
Yeah. And the unique organic nature of those pearls, I mean, no one's
They're all
going
going to be different. That's incredible.
That's amazing.
Yeah. Right then, Mark, could you show us how to make them then, please, for anybody that doesn't know?
Okay.
How to actually make those work.
So, so Zena's
checking out
chosen the
then.
rose gold.
That's pretty.
Okay, so I've popped the head pins through, so
Yep.
that's easily done.
Okay.
And then I like to put the butterfly backs on before I make the jewellery because once you've done it, it's easier to these all drop off your desk. Trying to build the whole
okay.
lid, so I always put them on first. So as I said, I've threaded the eye pins, and because they're sterling silver, they're going to be quite soft and supple to be able to use. So I'm going to use my flush cutter pliers, my round nose pliers, and flat. So there are lots of different ways of doing wrap loops. So there's a long-winded way and a cheats way, and I've always done the cheats way. I don't think it looks any different, so I'm going to do the cheats way, if that's all right.
Absolutely, you
It's
cheat
just
away, my
easier.
darling.
So this is in effect how you would do rosary linking as well. So this is a wrapped loop. If you join wrapped loops together, it becomes a rosary link. So this is just a wrapped loop. Now, if I was being really pedantic at home, what I would do is I would find a little 15-0 seed bead or a little spacer bead and pop that on the top.
So it's
Just to add
picture it,
yeah,
mirror image.
it's personal preference.
Okay.
So what I'm going to do is I'm going to take my round nose pliers and I'm going to leave probably about ½ centimetre because these are quite dainty earrings, so you don't want too big a loop. So I've got the space between the pearl and the pliers is probably about 2-3 millimetres. You want enough space there to be able to do your wrap. And then I've probably gone about ½ centimetre from the tip of my pliers. If you wanted a larger loop, obviously you'd go further up your plier, but I think ½ centimetre is quite a nice dainty size. So all I'm going to do is I'm going to take that long piece of tail and I'm going to bring it towards me. So it's now at a right angle. And I'm going to hold, it might be easier to see face on, Adam. So I'm just going to turn it so it's now at a right angle. So I've got my point.
Yeah.
Okay. Now, as I said, there is a faffy way where you move your pliers and you turn and you move them back, but I've never been able to do that, so I always do it. I just do it this way. I don't know, is this the way that you probably did it, Liam? So I'm just going to take that little piece of that piece of wire there in my thumb and finger, and all I'm going to do is I'm going to veer off to the left, and I'm just going to start wrapping with my thumb and finger. And if you find that that little piece of wire becomes quite short, what I tend to do is take the pliers out, hold the loop within, and then continue with the wire. Turn it round, and then just continue until you've filled. And if there is a time where if you just hold on to the piece of wire and just turn the loop as well, that's another way of doing it. Okay? So you just want a little tuft of wire, which will then go in with our flush cutters. Spot the mistake. So I'll do it again. So I'm going to do it again.
Is it the loop's the wrong way?
No, I haven't put it on the earring.
Oh, no!
So once I've done this, at this point I'd have to add a jump ring. So I'll do it properly with the second one. Oh, you did that as well? Oh, right. Oh, no, I don't want right. So again, I'm going in, half a centimetre, a couple of millimetres gap. I'm going to bring the wire towards me. I'm going to take hold of the wire again. I'm just going to wrap a couple of times until the wire gets too short. I've done it again.
I was just going to say, you've just done it again.
Right, so I'm making my loop. Sorry.
It's all right, I was just sitting there watching, thinking, is he going to match that one with the jump ring?
Then I'm going to pop it in the loop. I'm all flustered now.
Oh, don't be flustered.
So I'm just going to place, so before I close the loop, I'm going to pop it on the earring. Then I'm going to go back and hold.
I'd forgotten as well, though.
And then I'm going to do the wrap. And again, once it gets to a point where the wire's too short, hold on to the wire and then turn the loop, like so. And then I'm going to go in and cut off, like so. Cut off that little tuft, and then if you want to, you can then go in with your flat nose pliers and just give it a squeeze. And you have your completed little earring.
Look at that. So it's a quick make, isn't it?
Yeah, really.
But when you think that that's sterling silver and rose gold plate, 18-carat rose gold plating, and yellow gold plating, and sterling silver, and 6 Keshi pearls, 6 Keshi pearls, and the head pins, and the butterfly backs for $29.99. I'm going to say that's the best. Mark, what's just happened? What's on the screen, Smithy? What's on the screen?
Oh, in the corner.
Yeah, have you just noticed the clock? What does the clock mean?
It means we're going lower.
Liam, can somebody help me here, please? Can somebody help me? Keshi pearl, genuine Keshi pearl earrings in precious metal. And we are at $29.99. That's £10 a pair. This is ridiculous. I would definitely... David's just upped his order to 2. Don't you, David?
All savvy.
That is £10 a pair of Keshi pearl in precious metal. Jane's had 2, Carol's had 2, Heath's had 2, Claire's had 2, David's had 2, and then JewelleryMaker and Kent's had 2. I would all up my order. £8.33 a pair. £8.33 a pair.
If you got one of
Liam.
those at that price, you'd think what a bargain, wouldn't you? In
One
a jeweller's.
pair.
Yeah.
You'd sell each of those for more than that.
We've got 2 high street jewellers and probably 2 or 3 boutiques, none of which are open at the moment. But when they were, and I've never seen a Keshi pearl in any of them, even in the standalone boutique shops.
Right, I've just borrowed one just to show you them in.
Lovely.
Now, my goodness, if they were in a bridal shop, I think they'd be 3 figures.
Yeah, very elegant.
Yep.
Very elegant.
Keshi pearls, and look at the iridescence coming off there. Can you see all the colours, look, on the surface of that Keshi because of it being a Keshi pearl and it all being nacre?
I think because the pearl is so big and elegant, and then the earring finding is as equal. It looks as though the pearl is floating underneath.
Doesn't it?
You just the whole loop just disappears, doesn't it? It's lovely.
We love Liam and his pricing. Do you, Jane in Suffolk? Blow her a kiss then, Liam. Did you forget how to blow a kiss then? Did you forget how to blow a kiss? He was. The phone's just rang. You're in trouble. Look at them. You don't even need a close-up. Look.
No.
Look at that.
They're
Even
amazing,
look at them. Woo!
Beautiful.
I think Caroline's probably on the phone to him now, going, "What are you doing?"
Someone's shouting.
TDXC12 on the morning show, very special. 3 pairs of Keshi pearls in 925 sterling silver in rose gold plate, 18 carat yellow gold plate, and 925 sterling silver. £8.33. Well done. Now I'm thinking, could I suggest Valentine's gifts? Birthday gifts. You're going to make a pair of Keshi pearl earrings and give to somebody for less than a tenner. Yeah? The thing is as well, just the average price of a birthday present for your friend, I'm not talking like your partner or your mum or something, £20. £20. Would you expect for a tenner, for a £10 note, to be able to buy Keshi pearl earrings in precious metal.
They're lovely.
Any one of you can make those earrings.
Easy.
Any one of you. As long as you've got a pair of cutters and a pair of round nose pliers. Is that fair to say, Mark?
Yeah, that's all you need.
Yeah.
That's all you need.
These would be great. I'm going to send these to my dad, because my dad just keeps giving gifts to different women. He can't help himself, can he, my dad? My dad, honestly, he's always buying gifts for different women. He can't help himself. I don't know what's... So if I sent those to my dad and said, right, Dad, give me 25 quid and you can gift 3 sets of Keshi pearl earrings to all your lady friends, he'd be like, resort.
Yeah.
He's got that many, lady friends. I don't just mean, Anyway, I'll get myself in dad. If you're watching, Dad, sorry. TDXE12. He's always ringing up for gifts. He's terrible. Well, it's nice of him, really, isn't it? What a great deal. What a great deal. Right then, if that were not enough, because the thing is, actually, with that deal that you've just got, you don't have to put the Keshis on those earring posts. Put the Keshis on something else. You don't have to put them on. Don't have to put them on.
I would suspend them from the CZ pendant, the connector we had. The necklace.
Yes.
So we had the necklace, didn't we?
Yeah, and use the hoops for something else.
And then the
Nice. See
Keshi
what I mean?
suspended from the CZ. They look amazing.
That's a great idea. There you go. Now, if that were not a mega deal enough, do you want another mega deal? Mega deal? Mega deal. Right then. Ooh. Now, we had a citrine earlier, didn't we, this morning, back in the 8 o'clock hour, which seems a while ago, but it is a while ago. Citrine, named after the French word for citron, for lemon. So expect a lemon colour, don't we? But then occasionally, there is a citrine that goes deeper and richer in tone. And I'll tell you what, if you like amber, you're going to love these. Now, I've got 3 very different looking, stunning mandarins. If you like Madeira, you're going to love mandarin citrine. No two ways about it. This is a very small percent of citrines that ever get to be this colour tone. They really are incredible. Now, which one can we do first? Your favourite, one of your favourite shapes in the world, Mark.
My dumpy onions.
Your dumpy onions, my darling.
Aww.
And make sure I've got the right ones here. Hang on. There they are. Wow!
Oh, look at those.
Oh, my goodness me. Citrine is, without question, the most popular gemstone in the yellow to orange colour range. There's no two ways about it. One of the most affordable of the harder gemstones. This wonderful, it's a variation of quartz, obviously. Now then, this rare and unique saturated colour form of citrine represents less than 2% of all citrines.
Wow.
Yeah.
That's amazing.
Less than 2% on this incredible gemstone. So citrine, do you know how long we've been using citrine in jewellery, roughly? Since 1 BC.
Wow.
The Greeks have been using citrine since 1 BC. Between 4 and 1 BC.
Wow.
Can you believe that? And the darker the colour, the higher the grade. Right? So that's something to mention. The darker the colour tone, the higher the grade. This is a reddish-orange colour variation of our citrine. This is mandarin. I've not bought you mandarin before. Never. Now, let me show you just how incredible. Yes, Mark?
I didn't want to interrupt, but can I just also say that I know I make a thing about the shape being a dumpy onion, and I'm pleased that we're now knowing them as onions, but this is the first time I have ever seen top to bottom drilled. Normally when we have onions, they're
across the top,
drilled, and that
side
really
drilled.
limits the number of designs that you're able to do. This is the first time I've ever seen top to bottom drilled. It's fantastic. I'm so
That's a
pleased.
very good point. They are sensational. Nicest onions I've seen in a long time.
Yep, yep.
And much longer lasting too, Liz says in Kent. Now, Peter, hello. Oh, my word. The mandarin citrine onions are absolutely stunning. Very juicy. They are, aren't they,
They're
Peter?
amazing.
They really are something special. This incredible, warm, gorgeous, and as I said, less than 2%. Less than 2% of all citrines are this incredible tone of colour. Now, where are these from? Now these are the most highly valued colour. Tends to come from your Madeira citrine, and it's not from the area of Madeira. That's not the idea. It's named after the colour tone of the fortified wine that does come from Madeira, the Madeira wine. So it's not, but the location of your Brazilian. This is this incredible, and it's very much a fashion favourite, Madeira citrine. So if the really high-end jewellery houses want to work with citrine, they do tend to go for Madeira or Mandarin. They do, because it's dramatic, and it's for that reason. Very popular. And the lovely thing about this as well, if you get really good high-quality Mandarin citrine like this, there'll be limited, if any, inclusions. You're talking really clean. No visible eye inclusion. Stunning, great polish, vitreous lustre. And look at that. Glorious.
I love the fact that some of them, they start slightly paler at the top of
That's
the point,
what I like.
and they get darker. As
That's
there we go.
exactly-
That one
there
in the
you
middle.
go.
Yeah.
They,
Look at this.
like an ombre amber, isn't it?
Yeah.
Now, when we're talking about less than... Oh, my goodness, I didn't even think you'd get under 50.
That's
Oh, I did not think you'd get under 50. I mean, you know today, that rose gold chain? Imagine one of those hanging from the bottom of the chain there, look, Mark. Look how high-end that's going to look.
Yeah. You can see how I mistook it for a Baltic
totally agree.
amber this morning
Totally
when I
agree.
walked past.
But the reason you can tell it isn't because it's eye clean.
Yeah, it's incredible.
That's the giveaway, the eye clean.
If you look at the top of the strand, on the top of your hand, you can see the colour of the glow on your hand is exactly the same colour as the stone.
It is, isn't it?
Beautiful.
Can you see it looks spotlighting down?
That's lovely.
Yeah? BU VX45, this is absolutely unbelievable. This is Mandarin citrine. Mandarin citrine. Very, very valuable indeed. I mean, the Chinese emperors used to wear citrine. That's how popular this is. Yeah, the Chinese. If you're an emperor and you're wearing citrine, you're an emperor. My goodness me. So, he's put the clock in.
Oh no.
Now then, this is definitely, as far as we're aware, the first time we've bought you Mandarin citrine, isn't it?
Well, I was just thinking you'd expect to see these as a loose stone form on a Jake show, wouldn't you, on a Thursday?
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah,
Absolutely.
the quality of them.
Yeah. Oh,
So would you put point down or point up on
I'm
an
always
earring?
point up.
Yeah, me too.
Yeah. Alison's point down.
Oh, is she?
Alison Terry will
that's
point those down.
interesting.
Yeah,
Oh, right.
she put the point down, and you and I put the point up, don't
Yes,
we?
yeah.
We're more traditional, though, you and I, aren't we? Now that in 15 seconds, this price on these very rare gemstones, less than 2% of all citrine is your Madeira and your Mandarin, in this very special colour tone. Get ready. In 3, 2, 1. The price. Every one of you, Pauline, Emma, Collector, Lynn, Collector, Leslie Ann, Elizabeth, JewelleryMaker, Leslie, everybody that's checked out already.
That's nearly half price. Oh wow.
Now you know those hoops we've just done. Why don't you substitute the cachets?
Well, the head pin is long enough to put one of those onions underneath.
Oh, can you imagine,
Yeah.
Mark? Look at that. Yeah, you could
That's
actually
amazing.
add the Mandarin citrine. The Mandarin citrine and all that rarity. Less than 2%. Would you, somebody wants to know how many? Not a problem. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16. There are 18 on my strand. Do you want to sit on the neckline as well? There you go. £1.66 for mandarin citrine. Oh!
Under £4 for a pair of earrings of mandarin.
Oh, that is amazing. Jewellery maker, Julie. Is that my Julie, my warmly neighbour? Gosh, get those checked out, Julie. Carol, Lynn, Susan, check out jewellery makers everywhere. Christine, Antoinette's got them. Veronica's got them. Jewellery maker's got them. That is absolutely good. Would you like them? Oh, hang on a second. Let me show you something else. We're not finished. How about you did a bracelet with coins and then a drop hanging down?
Oh, look at those. The drill hole is perfect as well, isn't it?
Yeah.
Straight through the middle.
Yeah, and can you see it there as well, how when the light hits, it goes more goldy, and then as when that's turned away from the light, it's that darker colour tone, that reddy tone.
You know, sometimes we bring a gemstone to air and we ask the viewers to guess. If you showed me this and said, what do you think this is? Obviously, apart from amber, but once I've lifted it and felt it, I wouldn't have a clue.
Really?
I wouldn't have an idea what it was.
Yeah. Right then, while you check those out, let me show you these. And I'll tell you what, we had some coins on the show last Friday, didn't we? Do you remember? Remember those amethyst coins and all those? Every single one of those coins sold out. And we're 2 auctions away from a big admission from Mark Smith. It's been coming for a long time. And finally, he has yielded. And today is the day that he has to make a confession to the world of jewellery makers. 2 more treats, and then this man is going to have to offload. Right then, my darlings. Remember, if you tried to get the coins last week, we sold out. And we've never had coins in this lovely shape, perfect size. Drill through with your spacers on this less than 2% of citrines in your mandarin citrine. I don't know about you, Mark. I'd be very tempted as a ring.
I think I'd wear this as a bracelet again.
Would you?
Yeah.
Well, the thing is, at the most hardness scale of 7, you could do, couldn't you?
Look at that.
Look at that. Do you know what? We're not going to mess about. We're going to take these to the same buy price as your drops. $29.99. You are lovely. Do you know what? With a clasp on, we could get a full bracelet out of that.
Oh, fantastic.
Yeah, you don't need to add a clasp, but I mean, if I just show you here, look on the top. See? So if you put, let's say, a toggle on there, or you could even extend the spacers in, couldn't you? Or that lovely connector loop that we had earlier. That would look nice, wouldn't it, with the cubic zirconia?
I'd probably have to take this personal preference. I'll probably take the silver out and pop the gold in that you've got on your bracelet.
Yeah. Or rosary link.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Yeah. Oh, do you remember those that we had? Yeah, great idea, Adam.
Yep.
Yeah, put those links in that we had.
Look at that.
Yeah. Now, then the silver version of the hammered brand new 1 metre length chains have sold out, but we do have a few of the gold 18 karat gold plate and the 18 karat rose gold plate. The rose gold plate would look nice as well, wouldn't it? Let me show you with the rose gold. Lots of you with this in your baskets. There you go with your rose gold. So many of you. Geraldine's just come in, Tracy's just come in, Alison's just come in. A lot of Essex and Kent in today. Hello, lady. Oh, Wendy's in Warwickshire. Well, you're just down the road. Oh, Kay's in from Ethereal Gems. Hello, Kay. And Carola. Yeah, well done, everybody. Right then, so... Now then, let me show you these, because a lot of you have been asking about the Marquise gemstones on the... Is the announcement after this strand? Are you ready for your big announcement? Are you ready to offload, Smithy? Are you ready?
Yeah.
Are you really ready?
Look at those.
Oh my goodness. Can I try these on, please? Please,
They're
please,
very
please.
dramatic. I've got an urge to put Moldavite in between.
Nice.
It's that similar sort of tone,
Yeah.
isn't it?
If you could get Moldavite.
Yeah, if you can get Moldavite, yes.
Look at those on.
Oh, I love them.
Come on.
It's the most wasteful cut, isn't it, the marquise?
It is, unfortunately, but you can understand why. With that wonder, I mean, they're so sexy, aren't they? They really are.
They're beautiful. I love that diamond faceting. It's
Yeah,
beautiful.
look at it across the surface. Look at the glow. Look at those. They are extraordinary. You cannot do the same price on those. Yeah, I do want a bit. Although I'm not allowed to. GUVX16, you naughty boy. You absolutely naughty boy. And you just saw it on the black backdrop. You've seen it on the skin. Let me show you on the white as well, just to show you they're extraordinary. Less than 2%. Oh, yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. They're less than £3 each, Mark.
It's amazing, isn't it?
Isn't it? Glorious. On your mandarin citrine. Top drill, top side drill. So that's how we normally drill the onions, isn't it?
Through the top drills,
Yeah.
Yeah, that's lovely. I like the V at the bottom of each stone. It's slightly darker
than
the rest of the
Yeah,
stone.
you can see that
It's
to give that
beautiful.
lovely dramatic point. Now, you know those of you hovering like a mower in the basket? Hovering. No. Get them checked out right now because the clock is in. You need, if you have never tried mandarin citrine, the glow. Now, bearing in mind, I don't have any natural sunlight in here in this studio. It's all artificial light. You think they look good now? You just wait till they get to your home or wherever have your jewellery maker orders delivered. Get them set into jewellery, and if not, just take the strand outside, hold it up like you would to put something on the washing line, hold them to the sun, balance daylight, about midday, about now, and watch their look. And again, when you see through the quality, there's no inclusions. The quality's phenomenal. The sunlight, when that hits those citrines, mandarin citrine. Sorry, I was thinking about the French word citron. So Nicole. Hello, Papa. $29.99. Do you remember the advert?
Oh,
Yeah.
We are showing our age now.
Oh, I'll show me age, wasn't I? Are you ready? Brand new, less than 2% of all citrines on Mandarin or Madeira. Less than 2%. This is the pinnacle. This is the ultimate citrine. This is the most special citrines you can treat yourself to. So Wendy, Lynn, Sarah, Sari, Margaret, Paula, jewellery makers left, right and centre. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 Madeiras. That means they're £2.50 Mandarin. I keep saying Madeira, sorry. Mandarin citrine for £2.50. Stunning tones of Mandarin and Madeira there. Mandarin and Madeira represent less than 2% of all the citrines. Well done. Well done. Right then, Mr. Smith.
Yes.
Can I just ask, before he gives this information away and this admission, what's made it the decision today?
You had a strand of something rather special on your. You launched a range of barrels on
the drums last week.
Tuesday.
Yes, we did.
Was it
yep.
Tuesday?
Yep.
And one of them did it. One of them did it for me.
Okay.
Yes.
And
Yes.
and one of them did what for you?
I have a top 5 gemstones.
You do.
And for the past 2 years, aquamarine has by far been my number one. And over the past 6 or 7 months, this particular gemstone has been chomping at the bit.
It has.
Really, really chomping at the bit. And Zena bought a strand to air last week, which did it. So, unfortunately, aquamarine is no longer after 2 years, is no longer my number one gemstone, and you're just about to find out what my number one gemstone is now.
would you like to give the announcement then, Mark? What is it?
My number one gemstone, after 2 years of aquamarine being my number one, is the one and only Amazonite.
Oh, yeah. Toot, 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 toot.
I have been raving about the quality of this
You have?
gemstone for the past 6 months,
Yeah.
and it is getting better and better and
Totally
better.
agree.
And this is tantamount to why it is now my number one gemstone. It's just incredible. And I had a little chat with Liam on the phone a couple of days ago, and I begged if we could do a little mini showcase just to congratulate Amazonite for working its way. It's been a long old road, but it's up there now, and I think it's up there for a long time to stay. So we're going to be
And I
doing
have
a little,
to say, the quality of our Amazonite is extraordinary.
Yeah.
And he's finally succumbed.
Yes. And justified. I mean, look at this, is so lovely. Oh, Mark's top gemstone. Oh, it's cute. See, look at that. Absolutely beautiful. Thank you, Liam.
I'd love
you.
to see those in the Kiss Cross.
Incredible.
Those 4 mils.
Well, you'd use those as the stations,
Yep.
and then you'd have the larger intermittent.
Like you showed us in
black,
that, yes.
With the black seed
tourmaline.
beads. The black seed beads.
Oh, those black,
So have
those
the black
black ones,
separating
yes.
the stations.
That
be
would look
amazing.
incredible, wouldn't
Yeah.
it?
Yeah.
So you have got here Russian Amazonite. Now the thing is, let me just show you here, look. Sorry, here we go.
It's beautiful. Look at that.
That's what we want to show you with Russian Amazonite.
It's perfection. Absolutely perfect.
Those
And what I particularly like about Amazonite, it is never treated.
No.
Never ever treated. What you see is what you get. And look at it. It's just beautiful.
It's a bit special, isn't it?
Yes.
That beautiful glassy shine that you get. Now these ones here, can I just show you, on Mark's now number one gemstone, should be $19.99.
Is he going to do something special?
Yeah, of course it is.
Oh.
$19.99. How about, instead of $19.99,
Oh.
I'll tell you what, we'll keep it at $19.99. You might be thinking, well, hang on, that's not very fair. It is when you get those for free.
Ooh, well done.
It is when you get that strand for absolutely free. Norma's straight in. She was like, I'll have that, thank you very much. I say, you buy one.
You get one free.
On Amazonite.
On Amazonite.
On actual Amazonite. And do you know what I love about, and I know I say this every time, but I think especially at the moment, the stone of hope.
Yeah. Yeah.
We all need to be wearing Amazonite, don't we? The stone of hope. You're getting that for free. That whole strand of 4 mils for absolutely nout. Now, I've got over 15 baskets, I'm afraid. You're just waiting to check out, and I've only got, if you all check out, I've got 8 left.
Oh, no.
Yeah, sorry. Your Amazonite. Beautiful. It's sort of green to... There's like green colours, turquoise colours, bit of malachite greens, as though they've all fallen in together in Larimars and given you this whimsical colour tone. It's incredible. Absolutely gorgeous. Love Amazonite.
Oh, it's so beautiful.
They are lovely, aren't they?
Absolutely beautiful.
And those beautiful markings you get with the... when you think about it as well, you know when you see sort of like the Tutankhamun death mask and you go back to the Egypt and the pharaohs and you see the likes of your turquoise and your lapis lazuli, Amazonite's in there as well.
Yeah, absolutely.
You know, this is one of the really preferred gemstones of the Egyptians. Your lapis, your carnelian, your peridot, your Amazonite and your turquoise. Those were their big gemstones. Far more valuable than gold back in the day. NBXC19, buy the 1999 Amazonite, Russian Amazonite in the 8mm and get the 4mm strand absolutely free.
That's amazing.
What a great deal. Still to check out Elizabeth, Maxine, Jennifer, June, Julie, Patricia, Geraldine, Nicola, Dorothy, Christine, Jones, Susan, Sharon. Gosh, and the list goes on. Julie, Lynn, Janice. Well done, everybody. Okay, we've only got 14 left, 13 left. 12 left, and over 30 of you with it in your baskets, I'm afraid. NBXC19. Norma was the first one to message out. I agree with Mark. They are beautiful. Can't wait till mine come. Oh, lovely Norma. You were the first one to check
my
out.
number one accompaniment for Amazonite?
What, darling?
Smoky quartz.
Oh, is that what you like to go with it?
Yeah, it's perfect.
I think abalone as well.
Yeah, oh yes, that's a good one. Yeah, that's lovely.
Yeah, what about those coated spinel from this morning?
They'd work.
They'd be nice, wouldn't they?
Yes.
Right then, I got a second. So, we're going to give you some very, very, very,
Oh, look at these.
very special opportunities here on Amazonite.
Oh, I've never
Little
seen
mini
this stone
showcase.
before. Oh, look.
Very high end, very good quality.
See, I'd leave one with silver spaces and turn it into a necklace, then I'd add gold, because I love gold with
Yeah, I like
Amazonite
gold
as well.
Yeah, but it works with rose gold as well.
Perfect match for your top,
Yeah.
isn't
Oh,
it?
do you know? That's why I wore it today, because I knew we got Amazonite.
Oh.
Because it goes to, I'm saying. Right then, you don't get just the one.
Oh. Oh, okay.
There's no way you can do those £9.99 each, mate.
No.
No. £9.99 each.
For both? Oh, no. What I really like about Amazonite is you get different tones, you get different colorations, different veinings, but they all work together.
Every single one of them.
Yeah.
And just,
Yeah.
excuse me, everybody, £12.99 for both. That's £6.48. £6.49 and £6.50. I can't even see that out loud. I can't. I haven't done it.
Ridiculous. No.
That is definitely wrong. 6 to 6.5 on the most hardness scale. And you know, when I was talking to you about, wasn't I? I was saying earlier that the Earth's crust is majority is either basically chalcedony, like agates, or feldspar.
Yeah.
Well, that's a feldspar.
Yeah, yeah.
So we're talking about an incredible. Do you know what? I don't blame you buying 3. Okay, we're less than
Amazing.
30.
Wow.
Less than 30. How about some drops to go with those as well? Yes, if you get that, in fact, I'm going to show you that. So if you get those lovely rounds that we just had, for that price,
Oh, my Lord.
you could even add a little cheeky drop on there, look.
Oh, look.
Yep, nice little drop of Amazonite.
They're quite dumpy as well, aren't they? I quite like that.
I like that, it's got like a dumpy bottom.
It's lovely. They're
Yeah.
really nice. They're
Do you fancy
beautiful.
every pound and penny off those? Yes, please. Well, how about we give you those drops of Amazonite, the stone of...
Look at that.
Little head's hurting now. You're hurting me head now.
God.
Now then,
With the Marquise Madeira we just...
the mandarin, yeah.
Mandarin, sorry. Those, I think those two colours work together. The
Oh,
citrus,
they do, don't
We were
they?
talking about spring colours earlier, weren't we?
Oh, yeah, I like that. But
lovely.
see, I'd go sort of glam. I'd go with the black tourmaline that we had this morning, those
Yeah,
faceted
yeah.
rounds.
Yeah.
I think that'd look lovely. In fact, do you want to see that together? This morning,
Oh, yes. Yeah.
let me just show you, look, I'd go glam. I'd go full on. Yeah, it looks lovely though, doesn't it? But yeah, I like your idea of smoky quartz, Mark.
Yeah, it looks really well. If you don't want the harshness of the black
Yeah.
gemstones, you want it just slightly a bit more muted, and smoky quartz is lovely.
Mind you, pearls would go nice
Yes,
as well,
yeah.
wouldn't they?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think there is a gemstone that doesn't go with this particular
No,
colour,
totally
is there,
agree.
really?
Totally agree. Which one again, sorry, darling? Oh, now, do you want statements?
Oh, my word.
Oh, you don't even need a close-up, do you? Don't even need a close-up,
Wow.
do you?
I've not seen these before.
They're classed as a candy bead.
They're massive.
Now, these have only graced your screens on the eve of Christmas.
Wow.
These massive, and they're all the same size. These mahoosive
wow.
15 by 11 mil on your Amazon. I've got to give you a count because I want to know carat weight.
Look
Yeah,
at
it's got to be the
this.
biggest carat weight.
So
Two,
I'd
four,
do a macrame bracelet, a shambhala bracelet with 3 on the top of the wrist, and then a couple of rounds at the end of the dangles.
or the guru bead,
Yeah. Oh, yes.
or the marker bead in a mala. Right, can I just mention these
Wow.
are roughly 22.5 carats each.
They're
One in the
amazing.
centre of a slider bracelet, Mark.
Yeah.
One in a macrame bracelet.
Oh, I love them.
Did we just say 21.5? 22.5 carats each. That's a solitaire of Amazonite, 22.5 carats each.
That's a $39.95 strand any
All
day of the
day
week.
long,
Yeah.
minimum.
Yeah.
That is unbelievable. 22.5 carat. Oh, come
Oh,
on,
bless. I know why
Fitz.
he's done £13, because it's my birthday
It's your
on the 13th.
birthday. Yeah, but that's not a it is a no, but what I mean is that's no.
That's the reason, isn't it, Liam?
It's
Yeah, yeah,
but what I'm saying is, it's not a reason to take the price
No.
down on an Amazonite, really,
No,
is
no, it's
it?
not,
That's what
no,
I mean.
no.
I don't mean it's on his little face there. I don't mean that's not a reason. I mean it's
that's
480
ridiculous.
carats of Amazonite.
That's ridiculous.
480 carats of Amazonite
Wow.
at a Mark Smith special.
Oh, that's
In that
beautiful.
dramatic statement design of stunning Amazonite. They will sell out. There is no two ways about it. That is absolutely unbelievable.
I think a lot of our viewers love Amazonite as well, especially the quality over the past
Yeah.
year. So it's lovely to see a showcase like this.
Isn't it? I just
It's
want to show you
lovely.
those on again,
Yeah.
because even from a distance, look, they're just
They're
unbelievable.
incredible, aren't they? Absolutely amazing.
I just wear those all in one go, you know. I'd want to wear the whole
Oh,
necklace.
yes. Yeah. Yeah.
All of it in one go, get me, eh? Peruvian Amazonite, different colour tones depending on whether you go to Peru or to go to Russia. Slightly lighter tone, which I adore from Peru. I think it's fantastic. But don't be scared about putting the two colour tones together, look.
The markings in this strand. I
Yeah.
like.
Look at those with the there you go, look.
Look at that. Just alternate them.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, absolutely.
Oh, great. Right, then they're about to sell out. So we're going to stick with Peru. Which one, sorry, darling?
Oh. It's not very often we have plain rounds in a 10 mil.
It isn't it? Oh, great
This is going to
colour.
be huge.
Oh, great colour.
Let's have a look. Oh, yes.
I love that. Look at this. Oh, wow.
Just knotting. Shanghai red.
Absolutely agree.
Shanghai red or black, not
Or
in
purple,
between.
I think. Amethyst
Oh, yes,
purple.
actually, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, look at these. They're perfect.
Oh, they are, aren't they? Look at that. Look at the what. That is so well matched as well, isn't it?
Oh, look at this.
Do you know what I'm going to show you as well? Now, bearing in mind, we don't often get an Amazonite around.
No.
Oh, no.
Wow.
And obviously, because they are 10 mil rounds. 10 mil
Oh,
rounds.
brilliant. Oh, that's ace.
Yeah. 10 mil rounds. And how about you go with some of our agates? Go really
Oh, let's have a
tropical.
look. Oh, yes. As you said, the purple. That would work. The
Yeah.
blue would work.
Yep. Just show you, we had deals on agates this morning. Look at that.
You have to show the browns at the end. This will be sort of
Yeah.
like smoky quartz, won't it? Oh,
Yeah.
my God.
I know. Oh, gosh, you bad boy.
So it's sort of £13, just under. That was £50, wasn't it, originally?
Yeah. There's no way they should be £13 again. £12.99. Absolutely.
See, look,
Oh, that's lovely as well, isn't it? But again, you've got the
absolute
black as
heaven.
well. You've got the light
Yeah.
blue that we haven't done yet. You've got these. You've got the matte. How about with the
yes.
matte?
Oh, yes. that
Oh,
works.
there you go. Look. These are all the agates we've had on the show this morning. See, look, go dramatic. We've got that light blue as well. Yeah. Let me just show those on again. That's unbelievable. How many of those left, Liam, darling?
Wow.
Okay. Oh, great. So we've got brilliant. So if you all check out now, if you get them checked out now, at the moment, I can satisfy all of you.
They're amazing.
Oh, hang on, they're half a stock. Oh, no, hang on. Oh,
It's
no, I
going down in
can't.
fives, isn't it? All back to singles now.
Yep.
Wow. Here we go. Here we go.
Oh.
I love having the countdown in. I think
It's great,
brilliant.
isn't it? Because
Yeah.
it makes you sometimes it makes you go a bit quicker, doesn't it? You're like,
Well
right, they
done.
are about to sell out.
Wow.
Now then, how do you fancy?
Oh, my favourite. I love German cut. Absolutely beautiful. This is special.
So inspired by Idar Oberstein, as in your German
Yes.
cuts. That's this is where the cut was actually designed in Idar Oberstein that we were just talking about. So if you put that with the agates, which is where it was,
look at
agates were
that.
first dyed as well. Look at those.
That's amazing.
Graduated, and just to bear in mind as well, that German cut is very expensive to do.
Must be quite wasteful, I would imagine, as well.
Yeah, and it's very time consuming.
Yeah.
Very time consuming.
Oh, no.
Now those, even if you just had those in the little spaces of the rounds and keep the whole design Amazonite, LORU 35.
Oh, bless. Good number, you know, 13. It's a good number. It's a good number.
So, Mark Smith, it's all his fault.
This is a preempt to next week's show. Yeah.
Isn't it just for Mark's birthday show a week on? But I've got Mark on Wednesday, by the way.
Yeah.
Next
we got
Wednesday
the draw,
morning.
haven't we, together?
We're doing
on Wednesday.
We are,
Got the
yeah.
draw, yeah.
Men's makes for men.
Yeah.
This is Amazonite. Now, while you check these out at this basically giveaway, I've got a big announcement myself. While you check those out, first of all, I need to tell you something about tomorrow. You need to be here at 8 o'clock in the morning.
Oh.
That's all. Early bird special at 8 a.m. tomorrow morning is worth getting up for. Also, deal of the day, which just remember we've moved to 10 a.m. We've got a very special launch on the show tomorrow. Now, we gave you a glimpse of these pearls with Elizabeth of Argentum a few weeks ago with the acorn.
Oh, we've got the Edison.
We have the launch of the dramatic, big-sized, extraordinary Edison pearls. A whole strand of these incredibly collectible 10 a.m. deal of the day launch of Edison pearls.
Oh, my Lord.
Okay. Now then, can I just mention 10 a.m. those tomorrow? Right then, after the break, can we give her a big birthday welcome? Because it's her birthday today. Mel Green is going to be launching a DVD. She's going to be felting fairies and a felted toadstool that lights up within with one of those little battery tea lights. I've already put my order in. They are absolutely genius. She's got them in little windows in to let the light flicker through. She's got wellies out the window. Honestly, they're just...
look behind you, look.
Yeah. Oh, you got them there? Look at them. No, yeah, but hang on. You think they look cute there. You wait until you see the tea light inside and it's glowing in the toadstool. Massive happy birthday to Mel. Thank you to you, Mark.
Thank you, everyone, for your support today. It's been
wonderful.
amazing. You've been absolutely wonderful.
Thank you, darling. Thank you for all your demos as well.
Pleasure.
I'll see you live in the morning from 8 a.m. But don't go anywhere. It's Toadstools and Mel. Wondering how to buy here at JewelleryMaker. So here is a quick overview of what to do. When you see a product that comes on screen, the graphics will appear, you'll see an item code and a starting price. As time goes on, we will drop the price on screen, and as viewers call in or order online, the quantity decreases too. No matter what point you order, everybody pays the final low price. And there's just one P&P on all items that you order in a day. We offer you a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there's no risk, whether you're buying for the first time or any time. Happy shopping with JewelleryMaker.
JewelleryMaker course gift vouchers are now available. You can choose from a bronze, silver or gold voucher. Each voucher is worth a different amount that entitles you to book towards a course of your choice. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. JewelleryMaker. Create, wear, share.
Jake Thompson travels the globe to find the very best gemstone deals in the industry. As Gemporia's gemstone buyer and investor, Jake is confident in supplying the finest gemstones firsthand, directly from the source. So your jewellery is of the highest standard at remarkable prices. With the inside knowledge Jake has collected and the relationships he has forged, we are able to bring you the most up-to-date news on mines, gems and the trade itself. Jake Thompson lifts the veil on the gemstone and jewellery industry, giving you a unique insight into the gem markets and the ability to buy from Gemporia with confidence.
Have you ever just missed out on the auction for a piece that you really loved? Well, it's not too late. Just ask our helpful call centre team to add the item to your wish list. Then, if it comes back into stock, we'll call you and give you a chance to purchase it at the same closing price of the auction. It couldn't be easier, so start adding to your wish list the next time you just miss out.
Join me this coming Monday from 8 a.m. We've got a brand new show for you. It's Super Scoop Special. It's going to be absolutely amazing. I'll see you then.
Welcome to the masterclass. My name's Jenny Cleary. It's fantastic having your company here today, where we are joined by the wonderful Mel Green. Now, before we meet up with Mel Green, I need to give you a little bit of a lowdown of the show, because we've got competitions coming out of every area. Now, we've also got Mel's amazing DVD launching. We have got some brand new needle felting kits, and I think this is absolutely a medium that the children are going to love getting involved with. So before we start the kits, we're going to give to you the DVD. If you'd like to come shopping with us here today, there's 3 ways that you can do it. 0800 644 655, or you can join us online. It's www.jewellerymaker.com. But here's Woofay to show us the quickest way to shop. Woofay!
You can tap Jenny's face.
There we go, you can tap the app. And that, of course, behind me there, when Michael whipped it away, is the wonderful Mel Green. We're just going to have a little wave, Mel, because your microphone's not on. So we're just, could you give us a wave? There we go. It's Mel, everybody. She is in the building. Now, we want to have a little peruse across your masterclass today. So let's just do that. Let's have a peruse across the toadstools. We've got a little fairyland going on next to me, and we've also got the fairies. So the toadstools are what's on the DVD. The fairies are what we are going to learn how to make today on your masterclass. I think everybody's loving these. So if you wanted to do projects for your grandkids, if you wanted to do projects along with the children, this is an absolute ideal way of doing it. And then you can create their atmosphere by doing the toadstools. So I think we're ready to shop. Are you ready to shop, Michael Buffet?
I'm ready to shop, Jenny.
Is everybody else ready to shop? Yes, they are. So let's go shopping for a brand new DVD. It's called The Needle Felted Toadstool Nightlight. I absolutely love this. It's phenomenal, isn't it? So there are 5 sections to your DVD, as well as the introduction. You've then got the felting the stem, windows and doors, the felting of the cap, constructing the toadstool, and the finishing touches. You knew how much it was going to be. It's just £4.99. Mel, welcome to the show. What an amazing DVD.
Thank you, yes.
I bet you're so excited about this.
I am so excited, yes.
How easy are these projects, Mel? Could I do it at home with the children?
Yeah, I like to try and go through all the basics. So anybody, if they've never felted before, should be able to follow and make them.
I absolutely love it. And I just think what a lovely thing to do with the children.
Yes.
It's so whimsical. Now, so they're called the nightlight. You could put little fairy lights underneath them.
Yes.
The bright heart lights could go in them as well.
I have bought some with me, so I can show you.
So Mel's going to show us that, which I'm very excited for. I need to let you know half the stock of the DVD has gone. I'm seeing lots of you with 2s and 3s in their baskets. And that's a great gift for somebody. Maybe your daughter or your son, they are, trying to find time projects with the kids and you can't get involved and you haven't seen them, what a great gift. What something to send them. This with a kit and they can do it together. I think they'd absolutely love that. AITY53 is your item code. Loads of you there, over 100 have now gone and sold out. It's called the Needle Felted Toadstool Nightlight. Now you will need some needle felt to go with it. We have got the kits that go with this, and then we've also got the wonderful fairies. So Mel's just popped a tea light under each one of the toadstools because they're hollow inside. And what Mel's done is she's put one of the battery operated tea lights. Don't go putting naked flames near the felt. So here we go, let's have a look. Whoa. Can you see? How cute is that? It's so cute. And look at the blue one as well. Shall I twist? I'll twist it towards you. Look at the little blue one too. Look there. Oh, I love it. Imagine this in one of the kids' bedrooms. It would be so sweet. In the garden. Obviously under some shelter. It would be so sweet, wouldn't it? You could do that as well. Battery tea lights you can get from the shops where everything's £1. They're not expensive. Well, they're a pack for £1, aren't they? Because everything's £1 in that shop. Now, we've got the different sections in the DVD. The felting, the stem. Here we go. So Mel introduces the whole DVD and talks to you in the introduction about what you're going to need. She then goes on to felt the stem, the windows and the door, felting the cap, and then it's constructing the toadstool and then the finishing touches. Ben would like you to know it's directed by one of the best directors in town, which, by the way, was him, he'd like to say, in Redditch, yeah. $4.99 AITY53. So many of you have gone for this project. If you've got any questions for Mel whatsoever, then all you've got to do is get them through. I'll keep giving you a stock update, but at the moment, about 200 of these have gone and sold out. Such a great project. Now you're going to want the kits. Now, we're going to do the red kit first. Yeah? This red one? Yeah. Now, you get an absolute load of red, which is good, because you're going to get loads of toadstools out of this, aren't you? Yeah. How many toadstools am I going to get out of this kit now?
You'll probably get at least 3, maybe 4.
3 or 4 of the toadstools,
yeah.
So 3 or 4 night lights.
Yeah.
That's brilliant, especially as I know the price of them.
Yeah.
That's
I don't
amazing.
know the price of them, so...
Oh, they are a very, very good price. Now, this wool, let's talk. What is it that makes this wool? Is it Murano wool?
It is, yes.
So it's all a natural wool?
Yes, it's a sheep's wool that they dye, obviously, the beautiful colours. So, yes, it's very, very soft.
It's so soft. It's proper lovely wool. You've got your white or natural. You've got your Manx, which is the... Manx sheep colour. That's what it's called. That's what it's called. Then you've got your green and your blue, and then you've got a needle felting foam pad. So you're ready to go. All you need is your needle felting needles, and then you're away to go. So this comes with everything. We've got the needles coming. I can't get over the price. Right, so Laura, you can make 4 night lights out of this kit. So I need you to tell me how much it's going to cost me to make a night light, please. Are you ready? VHX, this is amazing. £5 a toadstool. Wow. And you could sell those, one of them for that price, couldn't you? Oh, that's amazing. Yeah. At the very least, I think this is fantastic. Look, beautiful, natural, safe for the dye. This is real wool. It's real wool. How wonderful. Loads of you are going for this, and I do not blame you. This kit's going to sell out. About 3/4 of the stock have gone, so please make sure you are checking out baskets. I'm seeing people buying 2s and 3s of this. Well done to everybody that's come through. And a great big good afternoon to each and every one of you. Isn't this fabulous? I love it when we get crafty. We've had a proper crafty day today with Mark and Zena, and then now on with Mel and myself. So this is the kit that goes with your red toadstool, and you can make 4 of the red version of the toadstool out of this kit, and probably still have quite a lot of red left over by the looks. So 4 toadstools you're going to be able to make out of this. You've also got your needle felting pad. If you've already got needle felting needles, you don't need anything else. If not, we've got them coming up for you. VHXC36 is your item code. You're paying under £20 for this. It really is a sensational price. Don't forget, you can text us in with any of your questions, 78070. Now, 3/4 of the stock of this kit has gone. If everybody checks out, we're limited stock, which means we'll have less than 10% of the stock remaining. Start your message with the word JM Studio, and then we'll get it through to Mel. Just come say hi. We love crafting along from you. Alison is and it's Mel's birthday, don't forget that. Yay! Happy birthday to Mel. Happy birthday to Mel. Wait, I don't think we're allowed to sing any more of that because I think
we can sing it.
Is it? I thought Paul McCartney owned it.
We can sing it.
Oh, we can sing it. Okay, good. Continue then. Happy birthday. Happy birthday, dear Mel. Happy birthday to you. Just try to harmonise with you then.
Sorry.
For she's so jolly good. Afternoon, ladies. Happy birthday, Mel. Bring it back. Love, love, love the toadstool and fairy, and that's from Alison Tarry.
Oh, thank you, Alison.
Oh, Alison Tarry and I were texting each other very early this morning. I sent her a picture of a frog. VHXC36. Were you here yesterday with the frog?
I was here yesterday.
Oh, you need to see the picture of the frog. I sent it to her, so. Now, I woke up at 6 in the morning. Ben woke up at 8. Let's give you the pink. Now this is perfect. Yes, you know the price are coming early. The last kit's now gone, limited stock, so you know. Oh, I love that. Which one? Oh, look at the little, is that little welly boots?
Yes.
Oh, stop. Oh, God, I love it. Oh, I love this. We've got less of this kit. Okay. I think, you know, like if you're doing it with the kids and you're doing one for a little boy, one for a little girl, maybe you go for the red and you go for a pink. Well, it doesn't matter, not that I'm being colorist, but, you know, it does tend to happen like that, doesn't it?
That was my way of thinking when I did this, was the red is definitely a little bit more boyish, isn't it?
It could be.
Yeah.
Well, I don't know, because Mia, when she was little, was obsessed with red. It was her favourite colour. She was never a pink child. I think kids are different. Like, kids just go with whatever,
Well, the
don't
blue
they?
one's blue and pink. So
Exactly, so you can have it for both.
Yeah.
Love this. MIXC45, remember this is natural wool, then dyed. It's real lamb's wool. Real sheep's wool. Look at this. I love it. Oh, I love these kits so much. So you can make four of the pink out of this one. You know the price? MIX, right, okay, well over half the stock has gone. So if this is your favourite, I definitely think this is a gift idea. I think this is one of the best gifts ever. But don't forget, you'll have some left over to do the toadstool key rings as well. So let's have a look at those. And Mel's doing a giveaway today with these toads. But those are so brilliant. I wish you'd made extra, Mel. I'd have bought some of those off you. These are absolutely wonderful gifts, and you could sell those for £5 each.
Yeah, definitely.
Easy.
Yeah.
I'd pay that for them. I love quirky key rings, like, because keys are boring. Like, it's so nice to have quirky key rings. These are so cute, aren't they? Don't you think these are cute? And it could be the key to your shed.
It could
You
be.
put these on. Let's make it something fun. Let's make it something fun. Now, for anybody that's buying any of these kits, by the way, you're all going into a draw, any of our kits today, to win one of those toadstool key rings. So your name will be going into a draw. We've got 9 to give away. That's 9. And if you want to win one of Mel's key rings, when are we going to announce that? I should have asked you that. We're going to announce the winners in the 4 o'clock hour. There will be 9 of you. The next kit is for the fairies. So we've got the fairy. Now, don't forget, there's one toadstool there that's blue and pink, which you can do with the blue and which you can do with the pink one. So we're looking at the fairies now, which is our masterclass kit. So let's have a peruse across these gorgeous girls. They are fabulous. They're look how these are so whimsical. I love them. Mel, this is your greatest work.
Oh, thank you.
Look at the tutus.
Yeah.
Oh, Mel,
And
you
they're-
need a granddaughter now so that you can.
Fairly easy to do as well. You know,
Very easy to do.
there's not so much needle felting, it's more manipulating the wool, which I will show in the class.
I might do one along with you, Mel, actually. Message from Mel. Happy birthday, Mel. Thanks for sharing your day with us. I've never done this, so is something a newbie could do?
Yes, definitely.
It's so easy, honestly. Do you remember I did needle felted Alan Mara? He keeps it on his desk. I did a portrait of him in needle felt, which he thought was quite creepy, but I thought was a masterpiece. It's easy and it's so fun because it comes together really quickly.
Yeah, it's the finishing touches.
Yeah, but they're the fun bits.
Yeah,
they're the fun
that's
bits.
what takes the time, is the little finishing touches.
Oh, I love it, Mel. I mean, imagine if you had a shelf in a child's bedroom just full of these.
Yeah.
It would look wonderful. I love it. So let me talk to you about what you get in the kit. You've got your natural wool. So again, this is real natural wool. It's so soft. If you've got any left over, you can give it to the birds in the garden to make their nests out of. But don't, you'll needle felt with it. Me and Charlie at home last year went round finding all the bits of wool after shearing that were like flying about the place, and we can put them in a bird feeder. Because it's a nice thing to do, isn't it? They like a comfy nest. Now, so you've got the natural, great big load of that, a skein of the natural. Oh, and I haven't told you, so you've got 50 grams of the natural, haven't you? Then you've got 5 grams of the taupe, which I keep calling Manx, of the green, of the pink, of the red. Then you've got some galvanised seed beads. You've got them in blush pink 8 O's, and then you've got silverline crystal 11 O's. So you've got absolutely stacks here. FVXC75 is your item code. We have got so many of you on the phones for this. You've got two tubes, don't forget, of your seed beads. Now, I would be absolutely taping the masterclass. Hit that record button as soon as I hand you over to Mel. We are going to give you the needles too. Now, this one doesn't come with the needle felting board, but we have got them separately, and you have got the seed beads. And it could be that you've already got them $17.99 for all of this with the seed beads, with the real wool, and the quality is sensational. We're very, very delighted with this indeed. Denise, you've got yours. Nicola in Hertfordshire, Alison and Joe, Kate in Merseyside. I've got another Nicola, Victoria, Susan, Linda, Chloe, Christine. Do you know, I think there's so many new crafters here. It's great to see. I can see about 5 brand new crafters, and it is lovely to start your journey in this way. What a wonderful way to craft, and you can take this into so many different levels. And once you learn the basics, you're then going to be able to throw your own creativity into this. You can needle felt into little girls' tights, gloves, all sorts of things, and you can make some really cute pieces. You can really take it into so many different dimensions. Now, we have got the needles for you, and I think we ought to do those before we hand over, because I think you're going to want... Which one do you want to... We've got quite a few options. Let's give you the tool. Now, the great thing about the tool is, and we've got the mat that goes with the tool, but this is a separate deal. Now, this is brilliant because it's safe. So if you're going to needle felt with the kids, get this one because it comes with the guard in it, and you can't hurt yourself. It comes with the needles already in it. And what you do is, let's say you had your needle felting board or your brush, you just go like that. And what happens is, oh, I've probably got mine locked, haven't I? Let me unlock it. There we go. What happens is when you push down, it releases those needles. Okay, so you might be needle felting onto here, or you might be needle felting onto here. Okay, BML B20 is your item code. That's $13.99, and it's a clover tool. Really safe for the kids. So I'd get that one if you're crafting with the kids. You can use the needles on their own, not inside this chamber if you wanted to. Let me just show you the packaging of the clover, because I wanted to, like, if you've got like a felt scarf, you can felt onto that. Do you see? So you can take this into all, that's what I meant about little girls' tights and things. Ben was like, what? You can take this into so many different dimensions, and you can do so many wonderful things with it, almost looking like embroidery. And then we've got a hat here. Look, so you can do it onto woolly hats and things. I just wanted to show you that, because this really isn't just what we're showing you today. It really is so much more than it's not a one-trick pony, this craft. It's something that can make its way into every single one of your crafts, whether you watch our sister channel Sewing Street and you want to put it into your projects there, or whether you're starting this for the first time as a jewellery maker and it's accessories for you, it's the key rings for you, it's little earrings for you, then this is going to see its way through all your crafting journeys. This is an absolute essential, and it's £13.99. Now the kits are all limited stock. Mel's needle felting DVD is absolutely winging its way out of here. If you want to be able to make a night light, Mel's put little lights inside these. They are just wonderful. This is such an exciting thing I mean, it's so different to all the other crafts we're doing. Take yourself out of the everyday. Take yourself out of the norm. Do something that is going to put a spring in your step. How fabulous are these night lights? I love them. I'm getting very excited about these. I love them. I think they're fab. AITY53. These are the sorts of things I just miss when my kids are little, because I could just fill their rooms with this stuff. Oh, I just have to wait for grandchildren. We're just waiting on grandchildren, eh, Mel?
I've already got a couple.
Oh, you have got grandchildren, haven't you?
Yes.
Have you got girls?
2 boys.
2 boys, and you had boys, didn't you?
Yes. Yeah.
You need a girl now. They're gonna have to give you a.
I've got nieces.
I love my boy, but
Yeah.
you need a little girl to dress up too, don't
Yeah.
you? You do, because the boys don't let you touch them with stuff like that. £4.99, like, get off me. Apart from you, Ben, you do. Now, I know that you're chomping at the bit to get to Mel's demonstration, and so am I, so please let me hand you over to the birthday girl. Hi.
Right.
Hi, darling.
Right, the little needle felted fairies. I've used, and the kit team, bless them, tried so hard, but unfortunately we couldn't get any pipe cleaners in. Pipe cleaners are best, but you can use just your normal wire. But what I would recommend is using a little tad of glue, whispering off some of the wool, and just sort of attaching and gluing a little bit of wool just round the wire. This is, you can use either 0.6 or 0.8, but what you want to do is you want a little bit of wool attached to the wire, so that when you wind the wire on, the wool on, it doesn't slide. So that's why, as I say, the pipe cleaners are perfect, but you can do it with wool, with wire. Right, so first of all, let's take this board out the way. And what I did was took the pipe cleaner and cut it sort of in thirds. And then what you want to do is, when you take your wool, if you just pull on here, and sorry, not pull, if you just pull off a strip of wool like this, and then just give it a little bit of a rough in your fingers, just, yeah, pull that little bit more off. And this is where we want to make, this is the most fiddly part, and what I actually did with the pipe cleaners was I trimmed these little edges off, just to take a little bit of the wool away. And then you need to take your wool, place it underneath, hold on to it, and then very gently wrap it. You want to pull it reasonably tight, but you want to wrap it round. And then when you get to the end, just, so we've got right to the tip, wrap it back a couple of times, hold on to it tight, and then just take your pliers and bend that little bit across, and that creates their little hand. And then you just wrap over a couple of times on that join there, you see, and then you've got your little hand shape, and then you just carry on wrapping your wool back up the arm. So sometimes they go better than others. I've had a few that I've had to sort of untwiddle. And then when you get to the end, that's bunched up a little bit, just sort of wrap it round. You can then, if you want to, very careful, because be mindful that you've got obviously wire going through there. Just stab that to attach it. If you need to tidy it up at all, again, just come in and just stab up and down and neaten that up. So you will then do the same on the other end. I won't do that now because obviously there's a lot to get through in this. So you would have done the other end, and then you want to do the same with the leg. So bend the wire in half, pop that into the centre, and then just wind it round. And then what I tend to do is use the pliers to just bring it together. And then we want to do the same with the feet. But what I did do, what you don't need, sorry, that's my, what you don't need to do is actually bend the feet over. So let me take off a little bit more of the wool. Here you want, this is where you need to start thinking about shaping a little bit with the feet. So again, take your wool and hold it in place, and then wrap around to get down to the bottom. And then when you start to come back up, you want to create a little bit of more of a bump there, because this is going to be the foot. So I've wrapped around, I've got this little bit of a bump for the foot, then you pull it in a little bit tighter there, which creates your ankle, and then you just wind the rest up on the leg to begin with. Oh, just twiddle this round to get that to attach, and then hold that in place. And with the very toe, what you do is just bring your needle and just stab that little bit in the end. And then you will take more wool, again, just pull off a strand, and then you will just carry on wrapping. So again, for the leg, you would want to wrap it around a few times in the middle there to create a little bit more of a lump for the calf for your leg, and then you just carry on up and add more in to create the thigh area. So you would carry on doing that, and then you will get to this point. So we've got the little feet appearing, we've started to get a little bit of shaping in with the legs, and obviously now we've got the arm. So that's that point. So next we need to think about the head. So again, take some of the wool, and you can either tie it in a knot, which some people like to do. So you can either tie it in a knot and then wrap it round, and that gives you a nice centre, hard centre to felt into to create a ball. So you would give it a little squidge and then felt all the ends in. So what you want to think about is, again, proportion sizes. So I would start with this and then add more wool on and felt it up until, because that's still quite squidgy, whereas this one's a lot firmer. You don't have to be too firm with these, because you're not actually felting really, you're not felting detail into them. If you're trying to put detail into any form of felting, the firmer the base, the easier it is to get the wool to felt in and hold. If it's really loose, then it makes it a lot harder. Right, so that's going to be roughly the right size, because we've now got to put another layer of wool over the top. This is where the fun starts to happen. So if we take the wool, and what you want to do is divide a section off. What I can do, because I don't know how easy you can see it on the felting board, the white. what I can do is pop this over.
There we go. Perfect.
So you want to take your wool, and then again we need to take off a very thin piece. And we're going to pop the thin piece down, and then we're going to place this piece over the top. And then what you're going to do is do an overhand knot. And when you pull that knot in, that then you can sort of separate it out a little. And then this goes over the head. So it's a little fiddly. So I'm just going to place that down there for a sec. Then you want to take another thin piece. So just slide off another thin section. And then what you want to do is pick this up, sort of, as I say, you need to take your time a little bit with this. Sort of try and capture that ball sort of roughly in the centre. What I do is I place this piece of wool under my thumb, and then pulling up against the ball, just wrap this piece around. And then that's a little bit too long, so I'm going to pull this end off if I can. And then with my needle, just going to secure, that's probably a little bit too thick, but it'll be fine. Just going to secure that in place. And that is then your head. I'm going to pull, because I've got quite a lot of excess wool here. So what you want to do is grip quite tight here, because you don't want the fibres pulling out, and then just gently pull away some of the wool. Right, now it's back to what we did before, so we need to again pull off a thinnish piece. We're now going to attach the head, so have a look, make sure that the face area is all sort of running nicely and covered. So that's going to be the front, so I'll separate this up, place it over the body, and then pull it all in, pull it down, sort of try and make sure it's central, and then do the same again. So hold this piece and then wrap this around the middle. And then once you've got to the end, just catch the end in with the needle. But so be careful, because obviously you do have wire. Her head's gone a little bit wonky, but that's fine, because you can always straighten up. Her neck's a bit thick, really.
Quite hard to get a thin neck, isn't it?
Especially as you get older, it all starts to sag.
I'm trying to do a needle felted body here, and it's just not as good as yours.
So yes, so that's how you you can start to get the little body shape now. Now you've got her head on, and then it's the fun part of dressing her. So you can choose whatever colour you like. So I'll go for some pink. When you get your wool, just sort of try and unravel it so that you can pull off your strands. So in the same way that we added the wool on to the arms, that's how you add. So if you want just half a sleeve length, then just start wrapping halfway down her arm. And you just carefully wrap. So that's what I say, it's not so much felting involved. It's more, and then we can come over her shoulder and secure that in place. And we do the same for the other side. So hold that under there. And always start slightly further down, go out to where you want the wool to end, and then come back over the top of what you've just, and that tucks all the tails in. It gives you that nice, clean, crisp end. And then, as I say, we can bring that round and secure that in. At the moment, I am using the fine needle.
Okay, we're going to get that on.
This felting, because it's more detailed work. If you're doing like Jenny's been trying to felt a...
I've made a fairy glowworm. I didn't have the wire. But no, I haven't finished yet. You can't look yet. Well, you can look later. I've made a little glowworm baby.
Well, where Jenny's felting more with the
I'm doing it with the felt rather than, yeah.
Then I would tend to use the heavier gauge wire first, and then work on the smaller gauge. Right, now I've got that top, the sleeves on. I'm not going to carry on with the top. I'm going to put her skirt on first. And I think we'll go with the white, because I think it looked nice with the pink. So all you do is take off a sort of section of wool, sorry, not fur. I tend to sort of pull off any of the sort of scraggly ends.
Yeah.
Place that to one side, fold it over, place it on, and just sort of felt it in. You can sort of go underneath and felt along that line where you've just folded it in half. Sorry, I got my hand right in the way there. So felt that across, pull that down, and then carry on felting. So this is how you add in, as I say, this is obviously quite quick. It's just so I can show you.
Plenty of time.
Show you how to sort of, you know, go through the different stages. So again, place it down, felt along that line, and you can build these layers up as much as you like. So you can make the skirts really stick out, or, as I say, as long or short as you like. You don't really want to cut the wool. You really do just want to pull it apart, because then you get that lovely whispery effect.
That's what makes it like a tutu, isn't it?
Yeah. So once you've got this on, then, as I say, you can then start again by holding the top, just gently pulling off any of the excess that you want. If you want this to sort of go more into little points, that's what word I was looking for, then I would just take your finger and just give it a little twist at the bottom, and this will start to create some little points. So, as I say, you'd build up the layers. I don't actually like the points, so I'm going to pull those off. So once we've got that down, then we want to have a look at putting her top on. So I would take some more of the pink. There's different ways you can do this. You can create a little hole in the centre, pop it over her head, and then pull it down, and that gives you that little sort of like a bolero-y type top. No, it's not bolero, is it?
Bolero.
And then felt down the back of it. And again, it's purely up to your own choices to colours, designs. So you could take this and feather this out and have this like as a over top, so that would look quite sweet. And then you could add a little bit more of the pink on to create this look. Once you've added all the bits on that you want to, I would then finish off and define her waist by giving her a little belt. So again, take off just a smaller piece, just give it a little rub in your fingers, pop it around her waist. I would hold it on the back, pull it in nice and tight, wrap it around a few times, and then just felt the ends in, and that gives her a nice little cinched in waist and gives her a nice little belt. So that's how we dress her, and as I say, you can then embellish it with either seed beads or with the white dress on the other fairy. I just did tiny little white red balls. And the easiest way, if you want to attach felt, let me see if I can find it, sorry, is, yeah, I'll do this, is to take a piece of one of your boards, chop a little bit off, pop that under the skirt, because obviously it's quite flyaway, and then just pinch, I'll do a different colour so you can see it, just pinch, scrunch up a little ball, place it down, and then with your needle just felt it on, and then carefully pull it off, and that then sits on her dress. So that's how you can add the little embellishments like that. The next thing is the hair, which is the fun bit. I'm going to give her some brown hair. So I've just been asked if I can do red. Will the red go with the pink?
It's only because she wants to steal it.
No, we'll do red. So if you take a section of wool and just pull a section off, let's move that out of the way. Now there are so many different ways that you can add the hair. To put it, to do it like I've done with the red one, is I actually would look at placing the hair over, and then you sort of wrap it around and bring it down this way. But what you'll find is that you can sometimes end up with too much of a gap at the back. That's actually quite a lot of wool there, so it's not too bad. But what I've done with my first one is I've taken a little section of the wool and just pull it a few times so all the fibres are going in the same direction. Place it onto the back of her head and then felt across. So you just go across this little area, pull it back over and felt again along this line. Let me hold it up that way so you can see. So that has now, so we've as I say, felted across the line, bent it over and felted that down. And that just covers up the back of her head. And then, as I say, with this wool, I'm going to pull a little off because it's probably a little bit too long. You'll want to decide roughly where, because we're wrapping it around, we need to do it off centre. So place it down, and then choose where you're going to put her part in and just felt across that parting line. This is why I say you need to have the centre of the ball has to have a certain amount of density to it, but you don't have to have it too hard. So once that's down, then pull this part down to that side and take this piece, tuck it under there and bring it around. You can play with the hair, you can plait it, so there's so many different styles that you can use. And what you want to do is just sort of tack it in place with your needle. So here it's sticking up a little, so I would tack this down. So that's more or less how you add the hair, but I prefer to have this little parting area. It just looks, you know, gives it a little bit more of a natural look, but that would tuck under her arm. Obviously, as I say, you'd spend a bit more time, but that's how you would add the hair on. The next thing to do are the wings. So we'll go back, let's do brown wings. So if we take a piece of the wool, you want a reasonable sort of, you don't need it too long, because you want it so that, again, the length will sit sort of to, you want to make the proportions right for her body. So I'm going to put a little bit more onto that because I just want it a little bit thicker. And then this one, again, you just need to take a thin piece of the wool. So hopefully that's not going to hold. I'm going to need to take a slightly, right, so I've got a longer piece here, so what I'm going to do now is take just a thin piece out of the middle, and again you pop it underneath this strip of wool that you're going to turn into the wings, tie yourself a little knot. That's it. And then I would felt, you see, because I've actually got my board underneath this, it's fine, you can felt into these. What you want to do is felt across this section. You want them fairly sort of airy-fairy like, but you do need, especially if you're going to be adding seed beads, you do want a little bit of the fibres knitted together. So once you've felted it a little bit, I would then sort of twist it at the end and pull off some of this excess wool, and that starts to give you your, you can puff this little bit out, spread that out, and that will give you your wing shape. And then obviously you do the other side. With the seed beads and that, it is just a case of sewing them on, so there's nothing difficult about that at all. Or you could even glue them on if you find that easier. And once you've got your wing, then you just need to part her hair a little bit at the back. Place her down. Now, you do have to be a little bit careful here because, again, you have got the pipe cleaner with the wire. So just be a little, you can feel it as soon as you hit one of the wires. but you are just felting up and down on that little crisscross bit at the back. And then you can pull the wings out and come in on the side like that. And the same on the other side. And that then lifts, so when you hold her up, her wings are actually parted out the sides like that. So that's pretty much how you make her. The only thing I can do now is show you quickly how I did the stand. So I'm going to move that to one side for a sec. I took 1mm wire and let's get the end of it out. So if you take the wire, you want a complete loop and then you want a section in the middle to bend up. So if I get my, so I've got wool everywhere. If I chop that off. What I did was then, you want to bend this at 45. Jenny's making fairies too.
I was just trying to attach arms and I missed your wing bit. And I was like, oh, I've missed the wings. I haven't done mine with the pipe cleaner though because I didn't have on the wire. And she's a zombie. She's got her hands like that.
So if you make your circle and then just pinch this over, and then you want to come sort of roughly in the centre. And what I did was I then got my hammer and block, and I hammered all of this. But what you want to do is you want to have a look at the length of her legs, because you want her to sit down into the frame. So what I then was bend that roughly at where her legs come to, and then taking my baling pliers, I pop that in. So I've even got wool all over my baling pliers now. And created a loop. I then bent it back on itself. And these crimping pliers are amazing because the little grooves where you put your crimps, you can actually put your wire and you get the neatest, amazing little fold there. So once you've done that, you then pop your pliers back in, create another loop, and then, turn it around the other way. Snip that off, and then hopefully, as I say, this will be a bit stronger because it would have all been felted, hammered. I then felted just a sheet of the wool, placed this on, tucked the wool over and felted it on and then embellished it. But then what you can do is, she's looking a bit rough now, you can pop her little legs in, and that's how you get her to stand up.
I love it. Oh, the stand's amazing.
So the other little fairy, I'll just show you the very slight difference if I bring this one over. Because she's got boots, I couldn't...
oh, little boots.
The boots were too big, because if you make the holes too large, then they wobble. So all I did was I made the loops, and instead of joining the loops together, I separated this one out, just turned a little bit on the edge so that it doesn't catch. And then all you do is you push one of her legs in to one of the slots, and then...
The flower is beautiful, that lily.
Yes.
It's gorgeous. Do you sew the seed beads
The
on?
seed beads I used the Fantastic Fire line and our seed bead, the needles, sorry. So yes, they were just sewn on. The flowers are detachable. So, you know, again with these, it's just a case of making whatever shape flower. This one I actually made, I looked online, and if you look for a lily template, if you look under paper crafting, then you'll find the template, and then I use the template to create the shape. So
can we do whole bouquets of those one day, please? They look fabulous, and I love how you've tucked her hair around her arm as well.
Yes, yeah. So she's.
It just looked. The whole thing is fabulous.
So she's got her hair.
I've got a legless one.
That's brilliant.
Mine's a legless zombie fairy. Zombie fairy. But I've never done that before, and I was just sort of making it up as I went along. But it's so fun.
Yes,
I love.
yeah.
I've just been sat here watching Mel just needle felting away. It's so much fun. And listen, I am the worst at stuff like this. So if I can do it a little bit, anyone can do it. It's so fun, and Mel is such a wonderful teacher.
She looks a bit like Cinderella, doesn't she, before she went to the ball?
Yes.
The before and after.
Mine's drunk Cinderella. Cinderella's just got back in from the ball. Forgotten her keys. Now, please make sure you are very, very quick in securing all of the kits because they're flying out. And don't forget, if you've just joined us, anybody that purchases the kits will be in with a chance of winning one of Mel's amazing toadstool keyrings. There are 9 to give away. And we will pick winners at random from the selection of those that have, that huge selection of you, in fact, that have purchased the kits today. $17.99 is for the flower fairy, but it's gone limited stock. Everything has gone limited stock. We've got a few left of the DVD, though. We've got about, that's not limited stock. We've got 30% of the stock of the DVD left. It's $4.99, and you are going to learn how to make the night light, which, by the way, I am fully obsessed with. $4.99. And by the way, the kits that go with this, you can get 4 toadstools out of, making the toadstools just £5 each with lots of felt left over for you to then make key rings out of. Could be a profit maker for you, and I certainly think you'll be making giftables. I mean, you could sell the night lights on as well, couldn't you?
Yes.
You'd pay at least £20 for one of them.
Yeah, yeah.
At least.
What
if you put a little
can't see
tie light
here,
in it,
when it's really dark, the whole of the stem glows.
Can we make it really dark, Ben?
The whole of the stem glows.
It's hard to make it really dark in here, but we'll try. The light's on in here, yeah. Hang on. You can see. There we go. We can only turn them down so much.
Yeah, no. It needs to be darker. I think the tea lights are probably running a bit low as well.
I think they're running a bit low because we filmed with them, didn't we? Ben saying yes. When we filmed the DVD, it illuminated, so the TV... Oh, I'll tell you what we'll do. That's a better idea, Wolfie. Wolfie's going to put his light underneath it. Very quick. Oh, yes! Love it! Look, there you go. You can see already.
Yeah.
I love it! They look fabulous. Now, you need to be checking out on this one. You could use bright heart lights. You can use tea lights. Now, in the next hour, we have got loads of beautiful rounds coming up for you. We've got absolutely stacks. So please make sure for any of the needle felting, you go onto our website to see anything that's left over. My drunk fairy is going to stand there. And I will see you with Mel after this.
Here at JewelleryMaker, we've got some really exciting news. After 10.5 years, we can finally launch split pay. The whole point of this is to make it as affordable as possible to buy things from JewelleryMaker. So you have the opportunity to pay either 2 or 3 fixed interest-free payments depending on the item's value. It's that simple. Thank you, Carols. We are so excited about this opportunity, and we know that you will be as well. So enjoy this new way of shopping on JewelleryMaker. So from the 3 of us and everyone else here at JewelleryMaker, see it, love it, split it. Don't want to miss a Jewellery Maker show? Then download our app for Android and Apple devices by searching Jewellery Maker in your relevant app store. Stay with Jewellery Maker wherever you go. Don't miss out on our amazing deals, inspiration, demonstrations, and of course all the fun. Create, wear, share on the go with Jewellery Maker.
Jewellery Makers, we have a new Facebook group dedicated to sharing your makes and jewellery making advice. To join the group, simply head over to the page and hit request. You'll then be able to share your designs with our JM community and join like-minded people. Create, wear, share.
Jewellery Maker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on Jewellery Maker.
Jewellery Maker course gift vouchers are now available. You can choose from a bronze, silver or gold voucher. Each voucher is worth a different amount that entitles you to book towards a course of your choice. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share. If you have a question or query for Jewellery Maker, then contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Email help@jewellerymaker.com or drop us a message on our Facebook page.
Don't want to miss a Jewellery Maker show? Then download our app for Android and Apple devices by searching Jewellery Maker in your relevant app store. Stay with Jewellery Maker wherever you go. Don't miss out on our amazing deals, inspiration, demonstrations, and of course all the fun. Create, wear, share on the go with Jewellery Maker.
Welcome back, you're watching Jewellery Maker. My name's Jenny Cleary and have I got some rounds for you. Now, I've never seen this strand, but we've just started. I don't know if you've noticed it lately. We've started doing these strands with jump rings on the end, leading into the tassels. And we sort of started, and I know it's about the gemstone, but it's just little delights like that that means that it's the detail, isn't it? It means that we can use these really decoratively. But I think we're thinking Marla necklaces straight off. And I just love the size of these. They're great big rounds. And so we can put them into those designs that I think are going to be really eye-catching. Over the head pieces, really lovely and long, tassels. I think these could go into bracelets, but I want to see them with like wooden beads. Here's a Marla necklace for you. Mel, have you seen these newer strands with the little jump rings on the end?
Yes,
Did it make you, were you like, oh,
yes.
It's just something so silly, isn't it? But it just makes you go, oh, it's a little extra ooh factor.
Yeah. I thought that was so beautifully made that I had to make earrings out of them.
I agree with you. And the tassel comes off from the jump ring. So we've got some big rounds here. Now, the first thing I want to do is put these in an overhead necklace, maybe add some wooden beads. I want to go really sort of boho with this. But what do you think when you see a big round?
Oh, yeah, definitely. Big. I don't wear big chunky, but I know that it is very fashionable.
It is, yeah.
And with the colours and that, I think probably leather.
Leather would be great, bit of suede.
Wood, yes, and suede, very nice.
Yeah, I was thinking wood straight away. I was thinking real boho girl kind of jewellery. But these could be decorative. These could go into home decorative pieces. And I think a lot of people are looking for that one big bead to lead them, their guru bead or something like that into. It could be that the rest of your necklace is 10mm and you just want that one big focal bead leading into your tassel. It could be that. Now, I think these are really fresh and really summery. I don't know about you, but in Hertfordshire this morning where I live, I woke up and it was the most beautiful day. It felt like a proper spring morning this morning. The birds were singing, the sun was out. It was absolutely lovely outside. I was outside in my pyjamas doing the pony. Now, these aren't multicolour. I don't know why they've said that on the description. These have got that beautiful textbook Amazonite colour. Now, I'm just going to bring in another strand, which is the same, from the same collection, but don't they just go really well together, especially when you see that Labrador essence? I would put those together. I think that looks sensational. Now,
they would go really well with the macrame, the home decor things that.
Yes, and you know that Nadia's just done a DVD. They're ideal for that. Yes, literally we filmed it last week, so she'll be launching that any day now. So next time you see Nadia on, you need to watch because she's doing the home decor macrame. We've been on at her for ages to do that. You're absolutely right.
Sorry.
These would be amazing in those pieces. So we've got the big, thick macrame rope to do it for home decor. So these are going to be perfect.
They're brilliant, aren't they?
Absolutely. UPF 038 is your item code, 265 carats, and these are 20mm rounds. Did I get that right? 20mm rounds? 14, I was going to say. At $21.99, I think we've got a super price, but of course, that's the RRP. Now, the RRP is where we would be at if we were shopping at one of our competitors. But you know, you're shopping with JewelleryMaker. So let me explain that to you. We are part of the Gemporia group, where our main business is, of course, jewellery. Our main business is gemstones. So we get to take real advantage of incredible deals that Jake and his team managed to get for us, which means we can give you genuine gemstones like Amazonite. You've got this beautiful freshness with Amazonite, and we get to give it to you, a genuine gemstone of a whopping 265 carats with such a fresh colour and such a summer vibe. I would be thinking about putting this with your rose quartz. I think that is such a pretty combination. But of course, we ain't stopping there. So we're going to give you 30 seconds to get to your feathers unruffled. It starts now. Get yourself on the phone. I start dialing through for these because $21.99 is an RRP that we would expect to see this strand at the very lowest of one of our competitors. I think this is going to go really nicely with sort of lilac-y pinks. I think it's going to go beautifully with greys. I think if you wanted to put it with some apatite. Oh, that's zircon, isn't it, that I've just got? Oh, it's gorgeous. Number 8. Beautiful. Oh, it is. I said apatite, and then it sparkled so much I thought it was zircon. Let's go. Yeah, it's beautiful, isn't it? Okay, Gillian, Kate, Janice, Maker in Bedfordshire, Renfrewshire. At this time, $13.99 is your price, and you've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15 focal beads, 15 beads to go in your home decor macrame projects. Don't forget, Nadia is going to be launching that home decor DVD any moment now. Well done, Northumberland. Ruthie, Sue J, Renfrewshire takes 2 now. Gillian is shopping. Hi to each and every one of you. Don't forget to get your messages in. I know that loads of you have been sending wonderful happy birthday messages to Mel. 78070, start your message with the word JM Studio, and then we'll pop it up on air. What are you up to today? What kind of crafting are you doing today? We want to know about it. Maybe you're trying something new for the first time. Maybe you're really excited to get your needle felting kit home. We want to know everything. We're nosy like that. UFP 038, £13.99 is your price. We've only got a couple of seconds left, and then we've got to take this one away. Hi to Kate in Somerset. You've just joined us. Anne in Lanarkshire's just joined us too. I've got a couple of Ruths on the go here. $13.99, 265 carats. Let's give you the ruby zoisite version next. I think these could be a little bit more masculine if you wanted them to be. And again, if I was going to be doing home decor, I think I'd take this into the garden, you know, because of the colours. And I think a lot of you are thinking about those wooden wind chimes, maybe dream catchers going out into the garden. Gemma Crow is at the moment building a shelter in her garden to put her L-shaped sofa under. And she's got all those quirky, amazing things that jingle and jangle, so she can sit out and watch the stars. Having a glass of wine or two, no doubt, knowing our Gem. Have a look, because again, you've got those tassels with the rings on the end. So again, that's something just, I know it's a little touch, but it's just something else that you can utilise in your designs, and I just love that. But I am seeing these in the garden. I love these sort of botanical greens that you get, these emerald greens that you're getting from Ruby's Oyster. You've got these fabulous matrix, the black matrix that brings such a huge amount of interest to these two. Now, if I was going to take this into a garden decor piece, and I was going to come to you to create it, would it be wire, would it be wood? How would you go about it?
I think probably wire. I think I'd quite like to do these spirally sort of shapes and things.
Oh, yes, lovely.
But yeah, and get the copper wire, because that ages beautifully then as well.
Oh, and it'll verdigris with the green. It'll look gorgeous, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
I want something jangling, maybe add a bell or two.
Yes, oh, definitely.
I'm thinking bohemian. What do you reckon? I can't wait to get out in my garden and make it pretty again. VRP072 is your item code. Let's give you your price. I think you know where we're going. Do you? Yeah. Huge rounds. One of these is your focal. One of these is a focal bead, isn't it? £13.99. Now, Ruby's Oyster is a bit of a denser gemstone, so your carat weight is higher. It doesn't mean you're getting any more or any more. You've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. That's how many I had in the last strand, wasn't it? Or was it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. How does that work out? They're the same size. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 15. Yeah. Who knew? £13.99 YRP072 is your item code. 325 carats of Ruby's Oyster. I reckon they're a tiny bit bigger. Do you know that? Yeah, look. Do you think, or is it just the shades of green make it? No, I reckon there's a millimetre in that, isn't there? What were the last ones? 14. I reckon you've got a bit. I reckon those are 15 millimetres. Have a look. I've put them next to each other. I reckon they're a millimetre bigger. What do you, or is it just me? Put them in front. Yeah, they're bigger, look. Ha! So you've got more for your money there. Now, these are brand new. You've not ever seen them before. Well, let's be honest, we don't have a lot of 14 millimetres. And I love this new collection with the new endings. So you mean, yeah. So Ben's just saying, you know, the earth bangles. What, you mean like the ones that we do with the globes? Yeah, but you could also do a chakra bracelet with these too. Absolutely. But these are a focal bead. You only need to use one of them to make a massive difference, don't you? They're fabulous. They're great big ones.
Like a little walk in the forest, don't they? With all the green, different colour tones and things.
I do. I always think they're an outside. I always look at these and think of the outdoors, always. YRP072. I've got the Labradorite. I reckon the Labradorite version is going to sell out because these are amazing. So you know I'm into crystal healing, and I think I would put this into an over-the-head Marla-style necklace. I think that would look lovely. I just adore this strand because you could do the planet pieces out of this. The quality of this Labradorite is phenomenal. Can you see it? Oh, that's annoying because I can see so much chatoyancy. Let me find. Look, it's so strong. Look. I can see it. We get kind of drowned out by. Look at them. They're beautiful. It's such a magical gemstone, isn't it? And I'll tell you something. If you bought the fairy kits, this is probably one of the most enchanted gemstones you can use to go with them. You've got like real lightning bolts. I think these look like mini crystal balls, don't they? They're huge. They could be palm stones, you know. If you wanted to put it in a bracelet, you could. Be a big, lovely, chunky Jacqueline Onassis style bracelet. And again, I just went to show you the tassel and look at the Labradorescence. Again, you've got the tassels that are on the ring. I thought it was a D ring at first, but it's not. It's an O ring. Then you've got. Gosh, look at that. Look. Oh, I love it. I love this strand. I want to put it with pink. Yeah, it's beautiful. Do it again. Oh, let me do it with some blue. You can see it reflecting. You can see it reflecting onto the morganite. Yeah, you can, can't you? I love it. I think that's beautiful. This one is half the stock gone. Now, the RRP here, $29.99, is a price that we like to give to you because you know, this is the price where we would be at a level of our competitors. This is a really good price. We're being competitive, but it's not your price, as you know. You're already checking out. You know where we're going, though, right? Huge carat weight. $10.99, but the other ones were more expensive. Just quick.
$10.99.
Just quick.
Is that all?
What an amazing price for these. What an amazing price. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15.
15. Oh my God, that's ridiculous.
It's amazing, isn't it?
So you just need one. I mean, that's 15 statement necklaces you can make.
Exactly, and one will make, and I do think a lot of cord, but I loved your idea earlier with macrame, and I think if you're going to put this in the home, or even make it a dream catcher, why not use one of the most magical stones to do it with?
Yeah, definitely.
It's a great price. It's a phenomenal gemstone. What an incredible deal. There's a 30-second queue. Maker Northumberland takes 2. Janice takes 2. Diane, Anne, Gillian, Christine, Beverly, Olorante, Gail. I have got Anne. I've got Maker in Northumberland with 2. I've got Vidya. I've got Rosemary, Margaret, Sandra. On the telephones, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 of you. And another Greater London with 2. Rosemary in Bedfordshire. At this time, yeah. Stella in the Highlands, Carol in Oxfordshire. It never gets old, Chloe.
Sorry.
Okay? Never gets old. I'll tell you what else never gets old. You bringing brownies into work. ZMP 069, £10.99. That's how I broke my phone going out getting eager for the brownies. Yeah. Oh, they were so good. Jodie, you've got yours. Stella, Jacqueline, you've got yours. Essex, Dorothy, loads of you are coming through. ZMP 069, lots of you on the phone. Don't forget to text us in. We want to hear your stories. Maybe it's your birthday too, as well. Hey Mel, have you had your horoscopes read out today? Because it is your birthday. Would you like me to read them for you?
Yes, please.
And you're an Aquarius, that's true, right?
Yes.
Let's see. Aquarius. Right, I'm going to read your horoscopes if you are an Aquarius and it's your birthday today. Ready? I'll do it in my best voice for it. Everyday events and typical conversations take on more significance today. You're able to see the hidden meanings just under the surface, which will put a whole new slant on what's happening on the surface of things. This insight could be extremely useful, especially if you use it in work context to get one step ahead of your competition. That's you and Mark Smith, isn't it? Knowing things that other people don't know is one of the most valuable of all assets. So there you go, Mel.
Knowledge is power.
It is. That's no good to say that to me, you see, because I've got the biggest mouth in the world. So there's not much that I know that other people don't know, because I've told everyone. Now, we're going to give to you... Can I just show you something? The biggest piece of amber I ever did see.
Wow.
I've got these, but I never saw one like this. Look at that! They've got insects in them. Look at these. Look at that. I'm trying to find the insect. Now, I've got some amazing tanzanite for you now. Here we go. Look at these, are beautiful. And I would nestle them in between pearls for absolute sure. Look at the colour. They're beautiful. But look at these morganites, and don't you think they're made for each other? Tanzanite is a precious gemstone, and one that we are absolutely delighted to be able to bring to you firsthand here at JewelleryMaker. Tanzanite is a gemstone that was found in Tanzania, and was launched in the 60s by Tiffany & Co. And Tiffany & Co were the first to ever have it. And their big campaign, a global campaign, the emphasis of the campaign was to let the world know that there were only 2 places in the world you could get this gemstone, at Tiffany's itself or at Tanzania, going to the mine yourself. And so our love affair with this incredible blue gemstone began, and it became a precious gemstone above anything like grandidierite, yet to be discovered. Was it? No, that was 1902. So it leapfrogged over grandidierite, over zircon. None of the other gemstones since have got their way to that table, that top table, and made themselves a precious gemstone. Now, this is a gemstone that it rapidly depletes. Most of the mines that were giving us this gemstone have now been exhausted. So they do say that in our lifetime there is a high chance that this gemstone will no longer be able to be got from Tanzania at all, and that we won't be able to get hold of this gemstone firsthand. And so isn't it always a good idea to have something like this in your stash for that day, for when that happens? I think most of us that work in this industry have done that, haven't we? Especially if you're at home and you make to sell. I think this is great with slider bracelets. I think it's definitely bridal. I think it could be christening bracelets. This is December's birth gemstone. What on earth? Are you mad?
Ridiculous. It's such a beautiful gemstone, this one.
$8.99. $8.99.
It's ridiculous.
Listen, if this doesn't sell out immediately, there's something wrong with the world.
Ow.
You all right?
Yes, I just stabbed
So,
myself.
she was so busy looking at the Tanzanite deal, she stabbed herself in the hand. Darling, don't do that on your birthday. If that doesn't sell out now, do you even love gemstones? That is a ridiculous price for an incredible strand and a beautiful blue. Put this in between your pearls. This should not even be in stock. Oh, we've had some messages. I'm so sorry. I wasn't even really looking. I was looking at what? Why? What did I do? I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry, everybody. I didn't realise. It was not done intentionally, because I would have lost myself in a fit of giggles. I'm so sorry. Okay, that's lesson learned. Now, let's go. Please don't fire me. Now, here we go. We have got 16, not 6. That's all right, darling. Hang on a sec. Not very good counting backwards, am I? I always say that to you. These are beautiful. Is it sapphire? Spinel, it looks like sapphire. Look at the little pip. I love a little pip. Do you love a little pip, Mel?
Yes.
Aren't they fabulous?
They are. They're brilliant for doing your loom bracelets with, loom banding, and isn't it?
Yes, and we had the loom yesterday.
Yes.
These would be amazing for that. Could you do like an illusion spray like you've done with your Tanzanite necklace with loads of these?
Yeah, that would look stunning.
I think you could put these in rings. Look at the clarity, what beautiful tones you've got. And it's such an underestimated gemstone, tourmaline. I mean, it is very heavily celebrated throughout the world's jewellers. You'll see this in most of the big jewellers, the top jewellers will use this gemstone because, gosh, what an amazing colour range you get from this gemstone. It is representative of October's birth gemstone as well. But the saturation here is fabulous. You've got these soft pinks, you've got strawberry reds, you've got burning ember oranges, you've got cinnamon tones, you've got deep plum purples. It's from Burma. Listen, when a gemstone's from Burma, we tend to pay quite a lot of attention to it.
Yes.
Best rubies I've ever seen in my life have been from Burma. Best jadeite, $12.99.
They're just so delicate, aren't they? The tone of the colours.
Yes, they're delicate, yet some of them super strong.
Oh yeah, definitely.
You've got a real... And I'll tell you what, if you ever lose your mojo, go to tourmaline, because tourmaline will just give you... Everything you put with it goes, and it makes you a bit more confident, I think. Don't you think?
I'm terrible with... I like to block colours and things. I'm not very good at being random.
I don't think that's particularly terrible, though.
But it's really hard sometimes. But when you've got a strand like that, it makes it so easy.
Yeah.
Because you can just work with it the way it is. And whichever colour goes next to whichever one, it will always work.
So beautiful. Now, I'm going to give you that amber, which I accidentally gave you earlier in a very peculiar manner. Now, please just bear with me 2 seconds. I just want to, because I had this before, and I just want to show you. Yeah, a similar one. I got them, I did, because they're amazing. You've got insects inside. They're huge, but it's not just that. They have got the most amazing... Now, remember... And you've got to remember this. If you're crystal healing, right, the reason I like this particular one, mine's different because I don't have a long stick in mine, but if you're into crystal healing, this is the best palm stone and the best one for meditating with, just feeling it, holding it in your hand. It's brilliant. Now, I'm getting a lot of inclusions in here, but sorry, my point was, please remember that these inclusions could be older than, oh my gosh, there's a little insect there, 44 million years ago. They fell into the trap of an ancient tree, and that tree released not tree sap but resin, a special resin. Now look at that. Isn't this wonderful? Now I love this gemstone anyway. There is lots of crystal healing properties connected to this gemstone. It's said to be an incredible healer of aches and pains. It's said to be a maternal gemstone, and if you are having a baby and you place this on your tummy, it's said to help you connect with your child, and then you take it into the hospital when you go and have your baby, or have it at home if you're having the baby at home. Look at this one. Every piece has got something inside it, and that delights me massively. It's a gemstone of love and passion, said to bring the love to you, and said to, you know, to really get things going on the love front for you. So it could be a wonderful Valentine's gift. Look at them, look at them. They're huge, they're tactile, and they're everything you want an amber to be if you've got a slight amber obsession like I have. Now, this one is an absolute whopper. I have got 3 different colours here. We're going to try and give you exactly what we've got, or as close to what we've got. But you will definitely have one cognac, one honey, and one earthy. I just think this is absolutely phenomenal. So I bought these. Well, actually, I don't think I bought these ones because mine are all like this. I got 3 of these. And this is different. $39.99. I paid more for mine. No, it's not the deal then. It's not the same one that I've got. I need to get... These haven't been on their own before. Alison Tarry's got hers. I can see you, Alison in Flintshire. Hazel, Linda, Anna in Derbyshire, Christine, you've got yours, Alan in Greater London. I've got Janice, I've got Jackie, we're over allocated. You've got to check out. Carol, I'm talking to you, Tarry. Carol in Hertfordshire. Alison, you've got to check out. Look at the colour. Look at the colour of these. They are just fabulous. Look at those That's what we want it for, isn't it?
I've got similar, probably the ones that you bought last time. I have a shelf at home and I've got all my different gemstones and amber and things on there.
Mine are in the bathroom.
Yes.
And then I put them by my window when it's a full moon to re-energise them, and I have them under my bed. Just in case. Now let's give you those sold out, by the way. Have they totally sold out, have they? Sold out completely. Did Alison get hers? She missed out. Tarry! I probably grassed her up to John, didn't I? She's probably like, thanks, Jenny. John going mad. Oh, dear. Now, these have the most incredibly deep colour to them. Look at the colour. Come on. Bacchus the wine god has gone mad on these, hasn't he? Well, according to ancient Greek lore. It was Bacchus who turned this gemstone to a deep purple when he spilt the juice of his grapes over the previous maiden amethyst, who'd been turned into a clear stone by the goddess Diana in order to protect her from Bacchus's tigers, who he said he was going to set upon anybody who came in his path. So Diana protected her. So Bacchus the wine god was the first one of the first myths and legends behind this gemstone. And then we took that into Catholicism, and this became a gemstone of sobriety. It's worn by bishops of the Catholic faith, and it's a symbol of their sobriety. It's a symbol also of them not being able to be intoxicated by alcohol or by evil spirits. And when you're offered the ring of the bishop to kiss, it's to cleanse you. It's this gemstone that is within the ring of the bishop. Now, this is a gemstone also of Saint Valentine, and off the back of that, I think anyway, became February's birth gemstone. It's a gemstone that is really appropriate to give at Easter. It's a colour of faith. And you do see a lot of, particularly in the Catholic faith, you see a lot of Easter gifts in this gemstone. It's a beautiful gemstone. It's a February's birth gemstone, of course, I just said that. So it's a really, really, really good one to have in your stash just now. £19.99, and you can take it. You've got 3 strands here. The colour saturation is glorious, and I think this is one that you're all going to get you sort of home towards, because it's one that goes with so much. It looks instantly recognisable. If you sell your jewellery on and you're selling it as amethyst jewellery, straight away your customers know, yep, that's amethyst, because we grow up, I think, buying this gemstone, whether it's in tiny pieces from museum trips as children to give to our parents when we get home, whether it's for Mother's Day gifts. I love it, and I think it's a real classic. And the thing about this gemstone is, no matter what your favourite precious metal to work with, this is going to fit within it. It'll work with silver, it'll work with rose gold, it'll work with classic gold. My favourite is probably classic gold, then rose gold, then I'll go to a silver, but it just depends. Like if I was going to do a chainmail bracelet with one on either end, I would do silver. But if I was only going to add a touch, I would add gold.
Yeah, you see, I'd go with the bare copper.
Bare copper is a great idea, because that kind of looks like rose gold anyway, doesn't it?
Yeah, that's right.
I love that. I love that trio. Now we're going to keep going, and we're going to give you another bundle. Now, you've seen this one before, and it's always really popular. We have got for you here. Now, I think that you could make quite a lot of masculine jewellery out of the pieces that I'm giving you, but also maybe you want to take it into a really futuristic design and do something very Gemma Crow, you know, loads and loads of metal colours, loads of texture. I think this could be really Gemma Crow. So if you are part of Crow's Mojo or Babble Dabble, then this could be a good one for your stash. We've got them in all the sizes, going down in variation. So we're starting here with the whopping 12 millimetres, and we're going all the way down to 4. So we've got that perfect graduation, which means, Mel, if I am doing that big show-off piece, then this is ideal, because I can start small and I can make it really big towards the centre. I could do something huge with this.
Yes, yeah, perfect. As you say, to get those... To be able to get the same gem in the graduated sizes is fantastic. But yeah, and the pyrite, I mean, it's just incredible. And the weight that you get from it is brilliant, isn't it?
For £16.99 for all of these.
For
that's
all.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5 strands. Please work out the maths for me. How much is that a strand? So that's for this is a pocket money price.
Yeah.
Under £20, that's $3.39 a strand. These could be really, really modern. You can split them up and make them look quite medieval, actually. I think both gemstones on their own could go down that sort of medieval route, couldn't they? I've been talking quite a lot to Monica about medieval goblets. I really want to have a medieval banquet at some point.
That sounds fun.
with goblets. And these would be really cool, like wine glass charms or goblet
definitely.
charms.
Yeah, yeah. And they're really masculine as well, aren't they? Which is a really nice, you know, those tones of colours are so different.
I think so. I think they're fabulous.
Yeah.
Okay, it's time to give you Now, did you see I brought these out earlier, these aquamarine rounds? So many of you have texted us in that we thought we're just going to have to make these a star buy. Here's a beautiful classic gemstone. Certainly, if you want to create 1920s pieces, that Great Gatsby era. I'll have Ben doing the Charleston. He said, I will, sir. Now, we have got for you that 1920s gemstone. This is a gemstone celebrated very heavily in the Art Deco era for its beautiful, wonderful colour. I love it. Now, this is a gemstone that was traditionally put into engagement rings. If you wanted to be really traditional about things, then it would be this gemstone you would use in your bridal pieces. And you could talk about the tales of this being such an ancient gem. When it comes to love, there's a real connection with this gemstone throughout our ancients and throughout history. Of course, the belief behind this gemstone is it's said to bind a marriage. It's said to reignite the flames of love. It's also said to bring back past love or bring back a love that has gone away. So it was used in wartime as a gemstone to wish your partners back. It's also a gemstone that was taken to sea. Sailors would take aquamarine to sea and is associated with safe travel. So whether you're going on your journey in life as a partnership, as a marriage, whether you're going overseas when we can again, this is a great gemstone to draw upon for those kinds of things. But let's talk about the gemstone for what it is. This is aquamarine. So the facts, whether it's myth or legend, the facts behind this gemstone are that you've got the birth gemstone that represents March. You've got a gemstone here that is really sought after. It's in the crown jewels, and Meg Markle wears a ring that was gifted to her by Harry that was from the Princess Diana collection, a great big aquamarine. Now, you've got a stunning opportunity to put these in tassels. And I think they do lend themselves that way. And again, I would be thinking about putting these with either silver or gold. Look at that colour. Look at that delicate colour. I think this would be a lovely christening bracelet as well. I think this would be wonderful in your slider bracelets. If you know somebody that's having a baby in March, I think this would be a perfect gift for them.
Yeah.
Isn't it pretty? Now, I like to see these rode up on your bead loom also, but I just think tassel earrings, tassel necklace. Go 1920s with this. Maybe do a really beautiful but delicate spiral necklace, seed bead spiral necklace. You're using these, Mel.
Yeah, we're almost finished.
That's beautiful. Let's have a look at what... So you've rose linked it. That's gorgeous.
No, it's just on beading thread.
Oh my gosh, I love it.
So... just sort of classic.
How gorgeous is that? Mel, we've got exactly the same gel nail polish on as well. You notice?
Yes.
It's the same colour. Amazon. Isn't that gorgeous, Mel? How are the drill holes?
Really good. Yeah.
So what have you got through there? Beading thread? They went through a dream, did they?
I've got beading thread, yep. And they go on 0.6, definitely. I'm not sure, I haven't tried a 0.8.
So, well, that's fine, though. 0.6 means we can put it on all sorts.
Yeah. So
this would be a great addition to, like, as endings to your... You could put them on the end of your tassels that you've got for your... Not tassels, but sort of those wonderful waterfall cascades that you've got coming from your tanzanite necklace that's coming up later. These would make lovely accents to that. I think the blues go together really well, don't they?
Yes, definitely.
You should be priced on your screen just now. We're going to give you... You wait till the actual price. OK. What are you going to change it to? Changing the 3 to the 1. What? They're... Changing the 3 to the 1. $12.99 for a birth gem. Now, how much of the strand have you used in that?
Not even half of it.
Because I actually think that's quite important to see how much. So a bracelet is about 7 inches. I'm going to assume you've done about 7 inches, have you?
Yes. Yeah.
Can we just have a look how much Mel's got left on the screen? Right, so one bracelet. How many bracelets do you think you make out of this, and how much would you have left over?
You could do 2 bracelets and a nice pair of earrings.
There we go.
Yeah.
Which means that those 2 bracelets have cost you £6.50, and then earrings. So this is a profit maker, surely.
Yeah, that's all that's what I've got left, and 2 more that
You've
are on
barely
me.
touched it.
Yeah.
Oh, I love it when you see that. See, I think that's nice when it comes together like that and you think, aha, okay, you know, right, I can make this last. I can make this. You've used some silver beads in between.
Yes.
And you could do that at home. You can, I think this could be a huge profit maker. And of course, aquamarine is a gemstone again now that people know about. People understand aquamarine. We've seen it in the jewellers, haven't we?
Yeah, and it's just so relaxing using it. I don't know.
She's well, yeah, it's so relaxing.
It's just, it really is so chilling, just sitting there playing with it.
I think maybe a tassel ring would be a really pretty idea. DMN-V23. We're going to keep going. And these will actually marry into these quite nicely indeed. So I've got I've got my rubies on. It's important to show you these things, which I'm shoddily made this bracelet, but I made it and it stayed on. Now, this is the aquamarine next to it. I think aquamarine looks lovely next to my jadeite as well. And then, of course, I've got a beryl bracelet on here. They look great nestled in between there. I like to keep these on just because I like them. And also because I think it's quite nice for you to see sometimes that we do actually wear what we make. Now, these, I think, again, make super spacers. They are ideal spacers. Gemma Crow was saying the other day that she prefers these to rondelles as a spacer, and a rondelle she would make something else out of.
Yeah, I love them because of the shape. If you're using them as a spacer, it allows the light to get to the gemstone that you're using either side, because they're not touching.
Oh yes, you're right.
Yeah.
Because they move, they go into a taper at the point as a bicone.
So it allows the light to come through to the gemstones.
These would be great on tiaras as well. Or if you watch our sister channel, Sewing Street, and you're doing bridal pieces, you could sew these into a veil, couldn't you? £9.99. It's a tiny price for a birth gemstone. These are natural aquamarine. You've got 15 carats of them, and yeah, again, I would put them with pearls and have June and March together then, couldn't you? Irene, you've got yours. Emma in Herefordshire, you've got yours. Ben, this is your birth. Oh, the pearl's your birthstone. You're a little Gemini, aren't you? I love Geminis. There's something about a Gemini, isn't there? Yeah, there's 2 things about a Gemini. Can you pop it on there? I can't go. Thanks, darling. Sue has messaged us in saying, good grief, I go away for a few minutes, you start giving amazing gemstones away for pennies. Lol. Don't you leave, Sue. Sue, I'm still craving that haggis after, what's it called? It wasn't Hogmanay, it was the other one. Burns night. Oh. Say to me again the next... Oh, the pippies. We've got the pips now. Oh, they are pips, aren't they? The little pips. How are you doing today anyway, Sue? Are you all right, darling? Every time someone from Scotland comes on, I think, oh, I wish I was eating haggis and tatties for tea. I love Scotland. Haggis is delicious.
I've never been to Scotland.
You've never been?
No, I'm
You're
desperate
to
to go.
Oh,
yeah.
there's a great train. It takes you straight there now.
Oh, that'd be nice.
Yeah. Oh, it's
I do
brilliant.
like trains.
Huh?
I like trains.
Oh, the train journey to Scotland is amazing because you get to see all the lovely scenery on the way. Look at this, we're all talking about Scotland now. JNNV68 is your item code. Now, I've given you this strand a few times before and I love it. And I actually think it would go really nicely with your tourmaline pips. But I've got the beryl, they're not pips, well they are pips, but they're bigger pips. I've got the beryl pips on, and you could mix them with that. There, you could actually alternate them in between each other, couldn't you? £8.99. What? That's just such a super price. I can't believe that you had. I can't believe that we had tanzanite earlier for £8.99. That was just mad. Message just in. Happy birthday, Mum, Nanny Mel. Oh. Where are they sent by? Who's that sent by? Sorry.
That would be Lucas.
It says Shadow Demon.
Yeah, that's my son.
He is the Shadow Demon.
My son and my grandson.
Oh, well, that's so
Lucas.
cute. How old's your grandson?
He's 5.
Oh, I love that age.
He's blonde, blue-eyed. He's gorgeous. And he's got so much enthusiasm for life. He really has. He bounces from the minute he gets up to the minute he goes to bed. I miss him dearly.
Where do they live, Mel?
They're only down
Are they far from
Southampton
you?
now, so no, not far now. It's only about
good.
an hour's drive, so yeah.
Well, you'll be allowed to stalk them again soon.
Yes,
I can't
yes.
wait till my kids have kids, because I'll literally be like, ding dong, 7 a.m. Morning! I'll be like, get out. I can't wait to annoy them. Like, it's going to be a delight. Do you do that? Turn up at your son's houses at, like, really ridiculous time? Like, come to play with my grandchildren, let me in. Do you take them? Do you steal the grandchildren?
I have on the odd occasion, but I've normally, before, I was just working pretty much every day with the pets. So of course,
I'm ready to retire as soon as my kids have kids, and they will have to keep me.
Yeah.
And that's the deal. Then they can go to work and I get to have fun then. That's fair. That's fair, isn't it? Cashmere Peridot, which is why neither of my kids want kids. Here we have it for you. Look at this. Now, Cashmere Peridot is famous for being the best colour, but don't you think these are the best ones to put into a masculine piece of jewellery? Because I think these are perfect for a masculine piece, and it's August birth gemstone. It's a gemstone that's said to give you enthusiasm for life. So, yes, of course you can have it, Ben. Now, I think it makes you feel fresh and zesty, uplifted. This is the vibe I get from this, and I love it because it's a gemstone that gives you a spring in your step. Alison Tarry and I were saying this yesterday. It epitomises the springtime, this colour, doesn't it? It's the colour of the fresh grass that grows. It reminds you of the daffodils that shoot through and the snowdrops and the lambs. I love it.
saw the first daffodils yesterday.
Did you?
Yeah, out when I was walking
Oh
my
my God,
dog.
it's snow again as well, so the daffodils are out, are they?
And my crocuses are just coming up in the garden as well.
It's too late for me to plant them then,
So-
isn't it? Oh, I love a crocus. They just look beautiful.
As you say, that is the green of the colour of the crocus leaves.
The little shoots, isn't
Yeah.
it?
So,
FZX. FZX X6 X71 Cashmere Peridot 1999. So let's talk about Cashmere Peridot because it's that peridot that is the famous peridot for its saturation of colour. And if you are looking to get the creme de la creme, then this is it for you. Make sure you're checking out baskets for this absolute springtime treat. Now, my darlings, where did I get that from? Oh, more. Oh, is this Nilamani? It's kyanite. It's gorgeous. Natural kyanite.
oh, I love kyanite.
I love kyanite. Have you had any Nilamani yet?
No.
Oh, you wait. This would be perfect in your chakra bracelets, and it is. What do you love about kyanite, Melly?
It's the I don't know what they're called. It's the way it's made. It's the way it's the markings within.
Like they've got like to explain that they have a pearlescence to them, kyanite. Now, one of the only gemstones, of course, outside of a pearl that we can say has a pearlescence, and it looks like a pearly river running through it, doesn't it?
It's amazing. Absolutely love it.
If you love the mesmeric properties of tiger's eye or moonstone, then this is one you're going to get naturally drawn to. I certainly think it's got magic.
Rounds.
You haven't got them in a round?
No, they're
You need them.
gorgeous, aren't they?
What would you? And so, is it earrings? What's your first
Bracelet.
bracelet? Because you want to see it.
Yeah.
Look at the depth of colour here. Beautiful.
No, that is, and that's perfect size for bracelets.
Do you know, it's such a great size, isn't it? Because you've got, are these 6mm, yeah? Because it's not telling us on there. So they're 6mm. I did wonder whether they were 5 or 6. You've got opportunities to put these in earrings, make them a bit heavier with a rosary link, put them in a bracelet, put them in a beady bead. The thing about a 6mm round is, if you can only get one strand of rounds, go for that size, because you can build these up by bringing them together, but you can also put them in earrings that don't weigh the ear down. You can also put them into bracelets that just sit so prettily. WPN V92 is your item code. They're only $15.99. Now we're going to keep going, and we have got, We had the round version yesterday, and we had the rectangles before that. These are the teardrops. Now, I think there is a big temptation to either put these in 2 separate rings and have like a mother-daughter piece of jewellery or something like that, best friends, you know, 2 sisters, or go straight for the earrings. So I'm going to ask Mel. And I'm thinking you might want to put these in Argentium, Mel, I'm not sure. Whether it's going to be earrings, we'll just have to have a look at them. Whether it's going to be earrings, or whether it's 2 separate rings, or what. Aren't they gorgeous?
Well, I'd multi-buy and do both.
Oh, well, there's an answer. Yes, well, she'd have to have both. She doesn't want to choose, in the words of Cardi B. I can have them both, I don't want to choose. PQJJ57. Well, let's see what that's going to set Mel back. Oh, Mel, easy. You can take them. They're a pocket money price.
I mean, that colour is just...
It's totally natural, by the way.
It's natural. Oh, my
Look at the depth. These are jeweller quality. Yeah. This is what jewellers go out and buy. No Rock and Gem fairs, no Tucson this year. My heart is broken because I was supposed to be going. We've got an opportunity here that you need to be quick and take up as fast as you possibly can. PQJJ57, £9.99 for your amethyst from Brazil. And so many of you going for these. Well done to you. Lots and lots and lots of you are shopping. My internet has now just decided to give up on me, so I can't see your names. I do apologise. Now, can you tell me what it is, darling? Because I haven't... Oh, yeah, I got it. Here, oh, Paraiba tones, and these are in smooth rounds. There's not many strands we get in smooth rounds, but I think, you know what I was saying earlier about tourmaline being an absolute mojo booster? Do you think there's Paraiba tones in there? Because I kind of do. Rubelites for sure. You have got a gemstone strand here that is going to give you such an incredible boost for your mojo. They all go beautifully together. High temptation to keep these in their colour fusion, though, because they're so well done, aren't they?
Yes, definitely, yeah. I mean, you just restrand that, wouldn't you?
I think so. It's going to go in a necklace for me.
Yeah.
Or a couple of bracelets. Yeah. But together.
Well, you see, you could take one of each of the colours, so you keep it as the ombre, the way it's been set, and then that way you can make a bracelet and you could make a necklace just by adding a little bit of chain to both. So you could get two beautiful pieces of jewellery just out of the one. And
matching sweets.
Yeah.
JWJ G83. Look at those. I think I've got Paraiba blues in there. Those beautiful greens together with the pinks always remind me of rhubarb, which is one of my favourite things ever.
Oh, I love rhubarb.
I love it. You grow it, don't you? I think I've got some in my garden.
I don't, and that's one of the things I do miss quite a few of the houses, because I used to look after people's chickens and things like that.
Oh, they had rhubarb.
During the summer months when things are growing, if there's any excess and they're away for 2 weeks, they always let me take any. So,
like Edward Scissorhands being paid in rhubarbs.
Yes.
Now, number 15, SMGY62. There's nothing in there, sweetie. That's because I was right. I'm just going to bask in that for a minute. I was right. Or you, Ben. Ben went, what, a woman being right and basking in it? Be careful, son. He jests, of course. He jests. Now look at these. Oh. And don't you love the way they go pebble round, pebble round, pebble? Definitely like teething pieces for me, or something like a sensory bracelet, because you need to feel these.
Yeah, the glow coming off of them. It's incredible.
And it gets deeper and deeper and deeper and deeper. I always think it's a great investment to get it at one of its lightest stages, because amber, you see, once it's fished out of the sea, it gets deeper and deeper and darker over time, which I find mad anyway. You've got butterscotch, or as Laura says, butterscotch. I love the way it says butterscotch. Laura could literally just play on repeat her saying butterscotch for the rest of her life, just for me to play in the car on my way home, and I'd be like, butterscotch, butterscotch, butterscotch. It is the best flavour in an Angel Delight as well, isn't it? Who doesn't love butterscotch? And the lemon, love this. There's something a little bit sort of Stone Age about this. Do you get where I'm coming from? Like?
Definitely, yeah. The wheels are beautiful, aren't they?
They're fabulous. These are 2 strands in their own right, aren't they?
Yes, yeah.
So let's give you your price, SMG Y62. Baltic butterscotch. $29.99. Right, so they use this for babies' teething as well, not for putting in their mouth, but for them actually wearing it. Mustn't ever put amber in your mouth, of course. I put it in my bath though, but that's up to you.
I just love amber.
Me too.
It's the connection of the history, isn't it? The past. For me, I know that some of it dates differently to the dinosaurs, but it always makes me think.
Me too.
Of going back to the dinosaurs.
Me too. It does me too. And you sort of end up just sort of imagining what was going on there.
Yeah.
Species of creatures and plants that no longer exist. Yeah. Oh, sorry, I've got to be ever so quick. Yes, I thought these were zircon earlier. I picked this up and I thought it was Ratanakiri zircon. I think it's beautiful. It's mermaidial.
Oh, wow.
But don't you think that looks like zircon?
Definitely.
It's apatite, it is. And you've got a few neons in here as well.
Don't they just pop?
They really, you can really tell the neon ones, can't you? These are natural, aren't they, Law? They've got to be. Are they? A little bit of fill. They're beautiful.
Gorgeous.
I think they're very mermaidial. And you know me, Mel, I loves me a mermaid. Now we're going to continue with Mel's birthday show. We've got Tanzanite coming up for you. Don't you go anywhere.
If you have a question or query for Jewellery Maker, then contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Email help@jewellerymaker.com or drop us a message on our Facebook page.
Don't want to miss a Jewellery Maker show? Then download our app for Android and Apple devices by searching Jewellery Maker in your relevant app store. Stay with Jewellery Maker wherever you go. Don't miss out on our amazing deals, inspiration, demonstrations, and of course all the fun. Create, wear, share on the go with Jewellery Maker.
Jake Thompson travels the globe to find the very best gemstone deals in the industry. As Gemporia's gemstone buyer and investor, Jake is confident in supplying the finest gemstones firsthand, directly from the source. So your jewellery is of the highest standard at remarkable prices. With the inside knowledge Jake has collected and the relationships he has forged, we are able to bring you the most up-to-date news on mines, gems and the trade itself. Jake Thompson lifts the veil on the gemstone and jewellery industry, giving you a unique insight into the gem markets and the ability to buy from Gemporia with confidence.
Here at Jewellery Maker, we've got some really exciting news. After 10.5 years, we can finally launch split pay. The whole point of this is to make it as affordable as possible to buy things from Jewellery Maker. So you have the opportunity to pay either 2 or 3 fixed interest-free payments depending on the item's value. It's that simple. Thank you, Carols. We are so excited about this opportunity and we know that you will be as well. So enjoy this new way of shopping on JewelleryMaker. So from the three of us and everyone else here at JewelleryMaker, see it, love it, split it.
Have you ever just missed out on the auction for a piece that you really loved? Well, it's not too late. Just ask our helpful call centre team to add the item to your wish list. Then, if it comes back into stock, we'll call you and give you a chance to purchase it at the same closing price of the auction. It couldn't be easier, so start adding to your wish list the next time you just miss out.
Oh, it's lovely to hear Ellis Ward's voice there on that voiceover. Now, I've got to tell you, we have got a spectacular kit for you. And I want you just to have a look at Mel's jewellery in a second that she's created out of this two very different looks from one kit. And I've got to say, Mel, what a kit. You must have been delighted.
I was absolutely thrilled when I got this. And for once, I've been really naughty and I've actually kept the gemstones separate. Normally...
No, I think that's a wonderful thing. I don't think you need to mix them, but look at this fabulous... I want to go to a wedding wearing this. It's fabulous. The tanzanite and together with monofilament, what a piece.
Yeah.
Did it take you a couple of days?
It did. Yes, a lot of threading and a lot of knotting.
But I love that bracelet as well. It's so summery. You could put it into an anklet too.
Yeah, just a little stretchy.
And then there's another piece. I love the gold with this. What a great kit.
Yeah, the gold is...
Look at that. Mel, I love it.
Thank you. Yeah, really enjoyed this.
I can see you did, and I bet you're proud as punch with the pieces that you've done because they're wonderful.
Yeah, definitely.
So, a really different kit, actually, and the minute I saw this, I was like, yeah, I love it. I love it. I can do stuff with this. So many ideas running around your mind. So I'm going to give you first a really new strand, one that I've not seen here before, but a very important one, I think, especially if you want to do sort of Aztec or Egyptian designs, you want to go with the angles, particularly as you know that we've got turquoise in this kit. It's a very high-end kit in terms of content. Look at these tubes. Aren't they fantastic? So you're going to have to, sorry, because I've got no information, because you're going to have to tell me. So sorry, my internet's gone down, basically, and I just need to know all of the details. Thank you. So we've got here, sorry, babes. We have got, I'm going to guess that these are hematite. Yes, they are. And you have got them in, I'm just going to, just give me, oh, apparently it's come back. Here we go. I'll tell you what, it's modern technology. Golden coloured hematite tubes, and those are in diameter 8.5 by 2.5 to 9. Look, and that's on a 47. Then I've got two strands of tanzanite, and these look like they're about 80 centimetre strands, are they? 34 inches, whatever that is. Do you know your inches from your centimetres there, Melly?
34. There's 2.5 centimetres to an inch, isn't there?
It is 86. So then we've also got turquoise. Turquoise nuggets, I'll give you a carat weight in a second. So we're Egyptian, we're Aztec, right? You've got 80 carats in your turquoise, and that colour in your turquoise is gorgeous. But then I'm going to give you 3 lobster claw clasps, sterling silver with an 18 carat gold overlay. You get 3 of them, you can see them there. I love this kit. I love it. It's so different, so unique, and I straight away want to get making with it. I'm excited for the colours, I'm excited for the summer vibe from this kit, I'm excited for anklets and stacker bracelets and statement pieces.
Well, so as soon as I got the kit, I knew exactly what I was going to do with the tanzanite.
Yeah, I can imagine, because you've got 2 strands of it. I just thought, yes. I bet you just thought it's got to be a spray. Yeah. And that's exactly what you've done. Mel's going to give us 2 mini makes in this hour, so you're going to get double bubble. $24.99. You've got 2 strands of a precious tanzanite. You've got beautiful turquoise. You've got those hematite tubes, which are just glorious. And if you have a look on Tiffany & Co.'s website at the moment, they're doing some wonderful designs, and it's pearls with what look like these tubes in between. Because I first of all thought they were using crimp tubes, so they're a little bit longer. Loz, are you coming in for this one? VSXC20 is your item code. I'll call out your names in a sec. I'm just waiting for them. Loz, are you there? Helen, James, David, you've got yours. Fiona. Amanda, you've got yours. Fiona, you've got yours. So Sal, hi there. Hello Louise, Rachel, you've got yours. Lots and lots of you there. I do apologise. My system is not working, so I can't see your names. I'm just waiting for them in my ear. So we are going to go to a demonstration in just a second. I need you to make sure you are checking out. Oh, you're not staying there with the... Oh, now she tells me. Let's go. OK, we're going to make this more affordable for you. It's going under £20. Now, you've made four pieces of jewellery out of this with the earrings as well. Did we see those really quirky earrings? £19.99. That makes them just £5 a piece. Incredible. Did you have any left over, Melly?
Yes, the tanzanite I've got here is all what I've got left over.
Oh, fab. So you can make a couple of pairs of earrings there, couldn't you?
Easily, yeah. And I've got loads of the tubes left.
Loads of tubes?
Yes.
Let's have another look at the tube earrings, if that's okay, Wolfie. Just the tubey ones, the zigzaggy ones. Look at these. How cool are they? So you can make loads of pairs of those, couldn't you?
Yeah.
I love them. I think they're absolutely wonderful. Mel, can you believe that this kit is under £20?
No, that's fantastic price.
When we think about where you would go and get tanzanite from outside of JewelleryMaker, firstly, I think you're going to struggle. I think you could probably go to like an Etsy, but they probably get theirs from us in the first place. So I think if we stopped doing it, there would be a big drought of this.
I actually got asked how much I would sell the tanzanite necklace one. And I said I didn't actually have any idea. I'd have to do a bit of research because I've never sold tanzanite jewellery before.
£120 for that piece.
So I said it would definitely be over 100. I thought.
Yeah.
Because it's really quite weighty. As I say, that's nearly the 2 strands. That's a lot of gemstones on there.
Yeah, there's loads. You're jam packed, and it's the time and the effort and the design that goes behind it. I think it would be ever such a shame if you sold that for less than £100. Now, while you're all checking out, Mel is going to give us 2 demonstrations this afternoon, so we are very excited to get extra crafty. Please take it away, darling Mel.
No worries.
Birthday girl Mel, actually.
Right, I'm just going to sort of talk you through how I did the tanzanite necklace. So I'm just going to bring it over. Initially, because I tend to work a lot off of the bust, so initially I had threaded some of the tanzanite onto some beading thread and then, monofilament, and then I just looped it round the back because I wasn't sure how much I wanted, and I don't like to finish a necklace off until I've completed it.
Okay.
So I secured it round the back. And then it's such a simple technique because each one of these, what I did was, this is why it took so long, was I put them onto some beading thread. The monofilament. I'm using...
Did you use a needle on the end or no?
Not with the monofilament.
Don't need
I don't think so. So I've done it on the beading thread just purely so you can see what I'm doing.
Oh, okay.
But I did it on the clear monofilament so that you've got that lovely illusion style to it.
Now we're just going to put the threading pack on, and that has both options for you. So you get monofilament, you get beading thread, and you get elastic. The only way you can get monofilament is from us, and it all comes in an organza bag as well. And I think we are absolutely beating anybody else on price for these packs. This one in particular is exclusive to us here at JewelleryMaker, and you've got your gold beading thread in this one. It's only £2.99.
Yeah, it's ridiculous, and the monofilament just goes on and on and on. I don't think I've come to an end of one yet.
Do you know, I never have either.
So I spent ages, as I say, popping all the little gemstones on, and it's such a simple technique. So I literally I don't know if it will work so well. I didn't think to check that with the, I might have to double knot it. But it was just a case, let's just pull it down and see. No, it does hold. So it was just a case of popping a knot towards the end and then just snipping quite close to the knot and then dropping a stone down or a couple. I'm going to leave 2 down there, and then what I did was just made another knot. And what I chose to do was take one of my little, as I say, I did this, the first part I did on the board like this, so I just pop a pin in just so I could then gauge what sort of gap I wanted to create. Just pull, oh, that one has, the monofilament is slightly thicker, so it holds better. But then you just drop another one down, pick those up, again just do your loop, and then you can make these gaps as large or as small as you like. So just pull the knot down. This time I'll drop a couple more in, and you just build up your strand this way. And then what I did was, let's just pull this, pop the knot in here, and then you want to drop a few more down. Decide how long. So at this point I would then let's take the bring the necklace down over on the overhead so you can see what I'm doing. What I would then do, as I say, this I would have done on the bust. I sort of have a look, see roughly how long I want it. I would then come down here, cut the end off, and then I just did, I can do it up here on the side. All you do is you just bring this up and do a lark's head knot. So just pull the wires through, the beading thread through. This, you have to again be a little bit mindful of where your knot is. So again, I would probably use the pin, because what you want to do is push, it's a little fiddly, you want to push the gemstones right up to the edge. Then tighten your knot, and then what you would do is, so that would hang down, then start from the bottom, put a few beads on, tie a knot. I don't know if I can see to do them. Yeah, I can just, so you'd pop your bead on, then tie another knot, and just work your way back down. The other thing you can do is, if you don't want the two to hang, some of them, like here, you can see they are both hanging from the same, where I've done the lark's head. But what you can do is do the lark's head and then push this second half of the strand through the monofilament and come up and then bring it down. And then, as I say, so you just spend a bit of time making all of these separate strands, and obviously graduate them in size, and just slowly build the necklace up. So that was the way that I did it. And as I say, I do tend to work from the actual bust so that I can see how they're hanging. So that's how you sort of complete and work that one.
There we go.
And then the other thing I wanted to show you just quickly was how to do the little, either the earrings or the pendant part of the other necklace. And it's such a simple but really quite fun technique. So just take one of your head pins, straighten it out, pop as many of your little stones on, and I thought the colours on these are just stunning. So make sure it's nice and straight. I actually hammered mine just because I put a little bit of texture on it, so I just hammered it, and it helps to keep it straight. You can then choose if you want to. I will snip some off, but you can make them longer if you want. Again, ideally, you want to snip them all before. I should have mentioned that. So, yeah, take your head pins, straighten them, give them a hammer, chop them to the same length, and then all you need to do is I'll take my belt pliers, because then I can you'll get the same size. Just turn a little loop, and then I like to come in and straighten it. Got a really messy workspace today.
It's creative, it's not messy.
So once you've done that one, then repeat the same process. Oh. So just pop some more on. And then what you want to do is pop this through the loop, and then create a loop on the end. So again, take your baling pliers, and say these are why when you're doing projects like this, it's perfect. You can use your round nose pliers, but you might want to put a little mark so that you know that each loop is exactly the same size. But you just carry on that process, so you can make a whole necklace linking them together like this.
I think they look absolutely wonderful. I think they're so quirky.
So, as I say, that's that, and then obviously I did the same using the little
tubes. So the same technique with different gemstones, it's completely different, doesn't it? Don't forget, if you've got any questions for Mel, please get them through. Thank you so much, Melly. 78070 is the number to be texting. Now, we've got more chips for you, and we wanted, because perhaps you will want to be able to... Oh, do you mean rondelles or do you mean chips? I don't have those. Right, so... Okay, it's a start by. These are beautiful. We're calling them chips, which we think they're rondelles, but, you know, you decide. Now, you've definitely got some Bravery tones, and I absolutely think this has to go in slider bracelets. Definitely into your anklets. Gemma Crow made me an anklet with a very similar strand to this, and I've still got it at home. I love it. Have a look at that colour. And again, let's celebrate tourmaline for the way it mixes from one colour to the next, for the way they all look completely unique in colour, but they go together so well. Only tourmaline seems to be able to do that, don't you think? We have got for you an absolute celebration of a strand. You've got 20 centimetres here, and you've got amazing colour. You've got these honey yellows, these burning oranges, these beautiful, strong to delicate pinks, so start strong going into delicates. Black tourmaline, Parabus style colours there too. A real array of colour. I absolutely need these for an anklet. I just think they're the ideal strand for it. And I love and the thing is, when you put an anklet on in the summer, you pretty much don't take it off, do you? I don't. It stays on my ankle. So it needs to be a gemstone that I know is okay to go in the bath, in the shower, in the pool, outside, in the sun. I do it with a precious metal because I want to wear it all the time, or like a macrame or something like that, something I can wear all the time. And I think the reason I think I would choose this strand, and Gemma Crow chose tourmaline, is because no matter what you're wearing, whether it's denim shorts, whether it's a floaty skirt, doesn't matter what colour, it's going to go. It's going to go. So you can wear this every day of the week. GAP 029 is your item code. 22.99 is not your price. Let's take it down. Okay, I'm in the garden now, wearing this strand. It's so beautiful, isn't it? And it's all those sweet William tones, isn't it?
Oh, yes.
£5.99. This October's birth gemstone as well. I love like the sweet peas and the sweet Williams. Yeah. They're my mum's favourite, and all the colours and the scent off them. This is just an absolute butterfly garden of a strand, isn't it? Oh, I love them. And what a pocket money price. Nolene, you've got yours. Jay, you've got yours. Lots of you coming in. Sarah, Elaine, Rosemary, you've got yours. £5.99, GAPO 29. Maker in Cheshire, you're there. Oh, I love it. I can't wait. What are you most looking forward to about the summertime? I'm not even going to... Yeah, is it barbecues? Barbecues, the radio on, outside, basking in the sun, having that extra room. Like, even if we're not allowed to go out, I'm not even going to concentrate on that right now. I'm just ready to be in the garden. Are you? You are too, yeah, ready to be in the garden. I can't wait to decorate my garden all nice, ready. Is yours decorated? You're starting from scratch with the garden. Grass. Slabs and grass, yeah. GAP 029 is your item code for this one. I'm ready for it. I'm ready for it. I planted some lovely roses last year in April, and they come up lovely, and I cut them all down. Do you think they'll come back loads?
Yeah.
Because they were still blooming for me right until it really broke my heart to cut them right down, but my friend made me, and she made me cut all my lilies down as well. She's like, you've got to cut them down.
I need to get a bit more savvy with the plants in the garden.
Oh, me too. I'm terrible at it. Now, and I love it as well. I'll tell you, Mark Smith's your man. Have you seen his garden? He hoovers it.
Yes.
Goes out and hoovers it. He hoovers his garden. Of course he does. Of course he does. It's got the hoover lines in it. Now. Oh, do you know, have you seen all the different shapes and sizes? Look at this one. What a gorgeous shape. I love that. Oh, you'll pick your favourite out of this, won't you? What a strand of utter choice. That one in a ring.
That would be fantastic for your dream catchers with the different shapes.
Oh, yes. And it's Rose de France amethyst. Do you know, less than 5% of the world's amethyst can be called Rose de France. It has to fit right into that bracket of colours. Now, I think you have got so many options. Every single one's different. So every single one's going to be a challenge. You're going to be like, right, okay, this one's going in that. This one for a pebble ring. Like, you know, Monica Veneda does those pebble-style rings. I think this one would be great in that. Don't you think? Like, I would probably bezel... Well, maybe I would just run wire through it. I'm not sure. Rose de France amethyst. For $7.99. I tell you what, something's tickled you today, hasn't it, Michael? Yeah? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15 for $17.99. Someone is ready for the summer over here. I tell you that, darling jewellery makers. Don't forget those texts. I want to know, what are you most looking forward to? What's your favourite thing to barbecue? I love a bit of halloumi, but I love the burger.
I don't actually like barbecues.
You don't like barbecues? You haven't had the right barbecue. You haven't been to my house, that's why. You don't like barbecues?
Not
you don't like barbecue
no.
chicken?
Barbecue ribs.
Barbecued halloumi?
No.
Barbecue burgers.
It's not really into barbecue. I mean, we've done barbecues, but I'm not that.
I'm going to change your mind on that.
So.
You don't like outside music playing, everyone having a nice time?
I'm just not that fussed with the food.
The food?
Yeah.
I always do a macaroni cheese, don't get me wrong, that will come out. I do a good macaroni. Can't eat it though, because I'm gluten-free now. Sometimes though, I will eat it. And I love that moment of cheese and pasta. Now, here we have some white agate for you for your summer collections again. And I think if you bought these earlier, yes please. Aren't they lovely together? Do you know what would look nice in between these? Your kit strand. This one. These are like cloudy lemonade. Do you ever make real lemonade? That's what the colour is, isn't it? $3.90. Agate as well as a big healing gemstone. This is brilliant for your chakra bracelets.
Yeah.
Isn't this lovely? I think it's fabulous. Now, you could make so much out of this strand. You could make wish bracelets out of it if you wanted to. This is a gemstone that is, it's an ancient gemstone, and it's a gemstone that we've utilised for thousands of years, whether it's to make tools out of, spearheads out of. It's a stone of harmonising. It's said to enhance your brain power, improve concentration, perception. It's a soothing gemstone, a calming gemstone. There's loads of reasons to love this agate, but I think put it with some really brightly coloured cord. Yeah. Make it pop. Yeah. Look good, wouldn't it? Now we're going to keep going. Where did I get that from? I got it. Ah, a chain. I'm getting so into chains. My son wants a really thick... Is this solid 9 carat gold? Hello? On silver. Now, you've got a long chain. This is a straight over the head job. Now, this is gold on silver. And so this is a Vicky Carr purchase. And I can see that because we've got the gems emblem on there. Now, that means I know exactly where this chain is from. I know Vicky's sourced this from Italy. Look at the colour. Now, the reason in the industry we want to boast Italian chain is that we believe that it is the best chain globally. You can't get better chain, in our opinion, than Italian chain. Not just in our opinion, but it's the general consensus in the jewellery industry that Italian chain is the best. It's the great design, it's the way it's put together, just like, you know, Italian handbags, Italian shoes, Italian leather. We know that it's quality, don't we? And we don't perhaps even know why we know that. We just make that connection. That happens here. Now, Vicky did some great things for us over the first lockdown, and she created a really fabulous bridge between our suppliers and Gemporia as a group. Now, we supported, or Vicky as a company, we supported our suppliers who did not know what was going to happen because all jewellery stores were closed, apart from, of course, us. Brilliant. And other shopping TV channels. Now, Vicky bought in a huge bulk. Then, and supported our suppliers. Then, the market did something crazy. We hit an all-time high price during the second lockdown. I think this is sort of April. An all-time high price. So let's say and this is just me giving you an example. Let's say silver and gold is like this. Up, down, up, down, up, down, and it's sort of at this level, but going up and down at this level. We know gold and silver prices fluctuate, don't we, on a daily basis? We've come to know that. So it's doing this. Then I get a notification, and probably everybody else did, that invested in gold and silver. Mine was from my CFD account, and it was like gold and silver, big news flash, gold and silver, particularly gold, at an all-time high price, never been higher. So we had been doing this, and it literally went like this, up here, and then it's still been going, up, down, but up here, not down here. So, okay, Vicky panics. Because I was talking to her about this, she was like, it was mad, because either I could do one or two things. I could go blow my budget and then go up against the board and have to explain myself to them, or we could order less layering on our gold. So just to put you in the picture, when we give you anything that's plated, it's not like 1980s Ratner plated. This is layer upon layer of 18 karat gold. The objective being, of course, for you to get longevity out of your piece and for you to be able to wear this for a number of years without it tarnishing. Don't take it in the bath with you. Don't spray perfume onto it. But if you put it away after you've worn it of an evening, you should get years and years out of it. Now, your price is coming in, but I just want to continue what I was saying, because for $10.99, right, okay, there's a reason we can give you that price. So did Vicky scrimp on gold? No, she did not. And I said, why not? And she said, because everyone is sending them back. You're used to getting certain quality off of us. If that quality changes, she'd get them back. Then she'd be in serious trouble, because they'd have this whole warehouse full of returns. And there's nothing we could do with them, because they tarnished, they were no good. So Vicky had to buy outside of her budget. Now that meant that she then had to go against the board and tell them why she'd done it, and luckily they gave her the green light. So Vicky had to buy these in a humongous bulk to keep our prices down. Now, if you go to any other jeweller online at the moment, you'll see that the price of gold and silver has probably gone up. Not here. We have to make the statement every time we bring gold chains to you, any kind of gold, whether it's 18 karat gold on sterling silver or what, that we're not sure how long we're going to be able to keep doing this. And there probably will be a knock-on effect, and we probably will have to put our prices up after. We don't know what's going to happen with the price of silver and gold, but there is a high chance that we're not going to be able to keep doing that. BOI, B31, if that rise continues, it's not going to be something that's going to be possible. Now, we've got some earrings for you, again, in sterling, in a precious metal. And these are Swarovski and precious metal. It's like a hot bath of luxury. Okay, so what we've got here is a collection of Swarovskis, and we've got, for you, rose gold version, we have got the sterling silver version, and we have got the 18 karat gold on sterling silver version. So again, we've got some really, just remember what I was just telling you about Vicky and the elements, all of the elements that we bring you here at Jewellery Maker that are non-gemstone have been purchased either by Vicky or by Caroline, and those same rules apply. So let's have a look at what we've got here. So you have got, look at those colours. Now, we have got genuine Swarovski in here. And what you've got is loops underneath. So I'm going to show you around these pieces. I really love the green, but I really love this because it looks like it's, I think it's a Swarovski Morganite colour. Now have a look. What we've got here is a really hidden loop. Now, that is a bonus in itself because you don't have to add on to these if you do not wish to. Look how beautiful they are. They're nice that way up, actually, aren't they? They're gorgeous. Look at the way their bezel's set. Look at the way that Morganite colour looks so good with the pink gold, with the rose gold. Doesn't that look beautiful? Now, if you have had a look at Tiffany & Co.'s Morganite and Rose Gold collection, which I have, my friend got an engagement ring in my friend Sarah, and it is the most beautiful engagement ring. Everybody stops her because it's not a diamond, and people are like, oh my gosh, I love your engagement ring is beautiful, and it's because it's different, isn't it? Because I think, you know, the day of the diamond is sort of coming to a close now. Now, well, it's not. I still love them. Do not put the diamonds down that you're about to send me. Now, have a look. Now, we can actually give you a price comparison from Swarovski's website. They're a different style, but we just wanted you to know that Swarovski, of course, they're gorgeous, aren't they? How much are they, Law? They're £65. Same ingredients, is it? Is it solid rose gold or is that plated? Rose gold plated, so the same ingredients. Now, if you want to sell these earrings on, made up or not made up, you don't have to utilise those loops, remember. If you want to sell these earrings on, they're beautiful, aren't they? You are allowed to say, Swarovski have given us permission for you to say, jewellery made using real Swarovski. You can't call it Swarovski jewellery because that suggests Swarovski have designed the entire piece. Made using Swarovski elements, or made using Swarovski, it's fine. Now, that means you get to take advantage of that huge Swarovski campaign, that wonderful marketing, that global. We go to an airport and we see Swarovski, we want to go in, we want to look at the sparkle, don't we? I love going into, I want to go in, I want to go to the airport, please. DRRF82 is your item code. Now, we have got, remember, that was a great price comparison, actually. You're already buying these in multiples. I love these. I love these are just beautiful, aren't they? They're so feminine and elegant. What a great Valentine's gift. $7.99. Let's have another look at that Swarovski price comparison, please. $7.99, or you could pay £60. Up to you. $7.99. real Swarovski, real silver, real rose gold, or you can go to Swarovski themselves, different styles, same elements at £65. I think I know what I'm doing, thank you. Now you don't have to, now remember these are hidden loops, which is done on purpose so you can wear them either way. Not many of our elements say that. $7.99 DRR, F82, Matt takes 2, Margaret takes 2, Lynn, Judith, Maker in Greater London, half the stock approaching gone, Maker in Cornwall, Paula in Ireland, I've got Stephanie in West Midlands, I've got Rachel, Helen, Lisa, loads of you there. I knew. The emerald green are coming up next in your Swarovski. Let me just pop them, but I love them. I think those ones, though, in particular, are very Valentine's-y. Now let's give you 18 karat gold on sterling silver.
I do love the shape of them.
In the words of Ed Sheeran, you love the shape of them. Now.
I was just thinking of...
they're very expensive looking, aren't they?
Yeah, and how I'd possibly utilise them in a different way, turn the piece at the back into a loop to create more of a bail.
Oh, yes, you could get a couple... Look at the colour! And then create a pendant to match.
You could either do that, or you could have them you could have some gemstones in the middle and have those like 2 stoppers at the end, and then chain off for the side of that.
How regal do these look as well, don't they?
Yeah.
They look like they've come from the Queen's collection.
That's gorgeous.
I love the combination of gold and green.
Yes.
I love it.
Yeah.
I love it. It just works, doesn't it? Because it just looks so rich. Now, Swarovskis are, of course, crystal, and they are world-renowned for the quality of their crystal. We have a great relationship with Swarovski. I need you to know we're really busy for these from the off. Now, we've got another price comparison to give to you, apparently. So let's have a look. If you go back to Swarovski, the same earrings we just showed you, you can actually change up the colours. So let's do that. Let's just, there we go. So gold with green, £65, and that's 18 karat gold, is it? On solid sterling silver. Nothing wrong with the plating. It's not the 80s. We've come a very long way. It's rich. These are gorgeous, and they're ready to go in your ears, whether you're going to embellish them by using that loop or not. You don't have to, but they'd look lovely with a pearl, wouldn't they? You know the price. These are such a super price, and they're such a wonderful gift as they are. You don't even need to snip those loops off. $7.99. Lots of you coming in for this one. Gold on sterling silver, 18 karat gold. Well done to each and every one of you. Look at the depth of green. Maker in Northumberland, Marjorie, Jacqueline, I've got Jean, I've got Phyllis, I've got Linda, Tracy, Jane in Suffolk, Hayley, Hazel, you've got yours. Serena, you're shopping. Well done to Lisa. £7.99. We're busy as bees for these. Now, silver is next. These look like tanzanite blue, don't they? Yeah, they got a great colour to them. Is it sapphire blue? Now, there'd be some sapphires at that colour. Look. They're like Ceylon blue, aren't they? That's Sri Lankan blue. Look at the colour. So you don't have to, you can see, it's only because I've sort of tipped them up on my finger, you don't have to use those loops. You can barely see them. And it's just, see, look, that's how they look from the front. Now that's really beneficial because I think they're the only earring findings where that loop is really hidden from sight.
Yeah.
I think these are just stunning. You could make cufflinks out of these. Tiny hearts of the ocean. Yeah, they could be, couldn't they? Yeah, they do. It's that colour, the heart of the ocean. You're going bananas for these. Jane's got 2. Phyllis, Angela, Linda, Maker in Cornwall, Lynn, Yorkshire, Margaret, Marjorie, another Margaret in Carmarthenshire, 2 for you. Julie's got 2. Stacey's got 2. Let's go. The ETR, FO3 is your item code. Tracy and Sarah joins us. Carolyn Midlands joins us. Look at that lovely, aren't they? I think a lot of you are just going to wear them straight away. £6.99, that wonderful brand that is Swarovski, and you are allowed to use that name when you sell your jewellery. You can say jewellery made using elements of Swarovski. And you can make and sell as many as you want as long as you make that statement. I think that's why a lot of you are purchasing in multiples. A lot of you, 3 in Northumberland. I've got Tracy in Surrey with 2. Julie in Ayrshire joins us. Kirsty in Surrey. Pat in Derbyshire. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 of you on the phone. 10 of you on the phone lines. Diane joins us from London. £6.99. Do you know what? £6.99 for a tiny pair of silver studs in a jeweller's is a really low price. So £6.99 for a big show-off pair of earrings that are beautiful and the name of Swarovski, unheard of. We could have charged you way more than that. Way more than they look very expensive. They're Swarovski. You're going to wear them with pride. You will. Margaret, you've got yours. They're gorgeous. Which are your favourite, Melly?
I love blue anyway.
So it's the blue for you.
I was just thinking it would be quite handy if I could maybe pinch a pair and make a...
Well, I'm not. It's your birthday, so how could I say no?
Would
The blue, darling.
Yeah, that would
There
go
we
really well
go.
with these.
There we go.
Lovely, thank you.
Now, we're going to keep going.
Wipe them down.
Yes, do wipe them down, darling. Kunzite rounds in the perfect size. You know, Melly and I were talking earlier about that fabulous 6mm. These are so pretty. Look, these will go really nicely with your Amazonite too. They are queenly together, aren't they? What about with your Morganite coming up later? Now, kunzite is a gemstone that was discovered by George Frederick Kuntz whilst working for the fabulous Tiffany & Co. Probably the most famous jewellers in the world. I'm going to put it with tanzanite because I think it looks gorgeous. Now, kunzite was named after George Frederick Kuntz, and it's a gemstone that gives us a real beauty in terms of colour. When it's got clarity, it also has pleochroism to it. And this is a gemstone that actually was in the Onassis collection. So Jacqueline Onassis had a ring, I think it was a ring, that was gifted to her by JFK. Now, curiously, make of this what you will. Could this be lazy on certain persons or what? I don't know. Marilyn Monroe had the exact same piece of jewellery, but no one ever knew where it came from. Rumour has it, rumour. Now, I don't think you get away with that now, what with social media, but it was a thing, apparently. Apparently, I wasn't there, but according to rumour. Rumour is a terrible thing, right? Now, these, again, we were talking earlier about how versatile they are, and this is the go-to size if you want to experiment with lots of different genres of jewellery. If you wanted to put these in beady beads, if you wanted to put these in bracelets, but also earrings, but also necklaces, go with this kind of size because they will span across everything. Now, this is a gemstone that is really sought after, and we're giving it to you for just $14.99. You go onto Tiffany & Co.'s website, you go to Chopard, you're very likely to see this kind of gemstone. MLN V48. If you are, oh, please, God, let us, sauntering through the concessions at Selfridges in London. My favourite thing to do, me and my son, is our favourite thing to do. If we ever get a day off together, he's always like, should we go to Selfridges? I love Selfridges. It's my favourite. It used to be that he wanted me to take him to the big toy store, but now those days are gone. We literally spend hours in there. Now, you know when you have your little thing that you do with your kids? That's mine and Max's. Now, mainly because he's spending my money that he enjoys it. Now, my favourite. Now, this is the version. This is the version that we had in the last hour, but in citrine. Or do we have it in this hour? Yes, this is the citrine version of the. You've got to get them together, I'd say. I love this gemstone anyway because it's the sunbeams that just make their way through the cracks in your curtains on a beautiful summer's day. It's the colour of the sun reflecting off the straw in the fields. It is absolutely the summertime to me. I love this gemstone. I have to put this into a ring. I love it. Look at the saturation of colour. So I've got your Rose de France next to it. I'm just going to move them forward and put them together for you. That's Easter. That's Easter, isn't it? It's beautiful. Don't you just look at this gemstone and feel happy, because I do. It's just got that vibe to it. It's so, it draws it in, doesn't it? It's the merchant's gemstone. They say to keep this in your purse or in your till to bring the money in. $7.99. Certainly brings the sunshine with it. Love it. Now, darlings, what's she saying to me now? Lepidolite, lepidolite. Have you used lepidolite before, Melly? Because I think you will love this gemstone. Because you love Monica's favourite gemstone, very similar to this but deeper. Comes from Charoite.
Yes.
I knew all the information about it, but its name was not on the tip of my tongue. Now, I know you love that gemstone, so I think this is a little bit more berry than that. There's something that if you look at these, they make your mouth want to water. They're very nice, Ben, yes. Ben. So what berry is, what berry is this? It's like not a grape. Not a grape, not a mulberry. Have you ever eaten a mulberry? My gran used to have a mulberry bush and used to get 3 or 4. You used to get 3 or 4 mulberries off it. A bit like a loganberry as well. They've got that sort of berry colour to them. If you ever drink a drink and it's berry flavour, mixed berries, that's what this is like. It would be very nice, yes, Ben. Is Ben all right? Has he gone a bit mad? I think he's gone mad. Now, again, I'm going to put it with those big Amazonites. They're still on the website for you. I just think, again, that's very summery. You're buried with me. I love what you're doing there, Ben. Now, this gemstone is the colour of creativity. It's also the colour of faith. $6.99. Do you know what these look like? Do you remember the triple strands of amethyst we had earlier? They look great with those. These are such a strong colour, but they're in a rondelle. So do you know what? You've even got the little silky, little flickers that run through this gemstone. Not like a silky river like Charoite, but like little, like pyrite inclusions in a lapis lazuli, but silver. Does that make sense? Marilyn, Anne, Dawn, Caroline, Sheila, Angela, London, Sally, Essex, Julia, Lynn in Merseyside. Third of the stock of this is gone. ZHG, P23, $6.99. Such a super price. And by the way, they've got big drill holes on them. Now, I must move. Oh, God bless you. Oh, I love them. They're like little pebbles and they feel amazing. We're going to call them rice beads. I think they're gorgeous. I love the colours. Now have a look. Purple and grass green rainbow hematite rice beads. I love them, but you want to feel them. I think that you want to make tassels out of these. Look at this colour. I'd stitch them in. I think these would look lovely stitched into outfits. Look at those. They've never been to air on their own before. Look at the colours. They've only been in a kit. You've been asking for these as well. Look at the... I'd make just one of them, wish bracelets. I know I go on about wish bracelets all the time, but they're perfect little pebbles for that. Rainbow hematite, I'm going to count them. But tassels, earrings, perfect for decorative pieces. Oh my gosh, why did I say I was going to count them? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 30, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 40, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 50, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 60, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 57. Oh, ZKG, B25, £5.99. They're 10 pence each. Wilner, you've got yours. West Yorkshire, you've got yours. Lynn, I have got Middlesex, you've got yours. Marilyn, Stephanie, loads of you there. I love it. Now, we're going to keep going because we're running out of time, aren't we? I've just seen the time. Garnet. Yes. Où est le garnet? Tournez à la gauche. I never know whether gauche is left or right. No, it's à la droite or à la gauche. It's not central. Now, Hessonite garnet. You have got January's birth gemstone. These are cinnamon. If you tasted these, they'd be like a delicious caramel or cinnamon, wouldn't they? Like, delicious. Atomic fireballs, says Ben. Do you remember them? My mum used to give me them to make me stop talking for 5 minutes. Gobstoppers.
In fact, I've got one right here.
Pardon?
I've got one right here.
You've got a gobstopper for me. £5.99 for your beautiful Hessonite garnet. I'd put this with gold, I would. I think it's wonderful. It's deep and it's cinnamon and it's nutmeg. There's lots going on here. Definitely be a Tree of Life. Weeping Willow designs, maybe. Look at those amber tones. And this is a pocket money price. Look, you've got here 122. So what's 122 millimetres? Well, that's what you've got here in centimetres. No, it's more than that. It's 120. It's 122 centimetres. It's not 12 centimetres, is it? That's wrong. Now we're going to give to you. Now listen, you keep them text messages clean, you lot. I've just heard about what you've been up to. Who said that? Now, we're going to give you gold spacer beads. These are absolutely essential in your jewellery making, particularly when you want to add value. They have a really decent hole in them for you to put you can put a skinny cord or a waxed cord through them. And, you know, Thomas Sabo uses these in silver. Now, how essential is it to have sterling silver and 18-karat gold spacer beads in your stash?
Really, yeah. I need to actually get some more because I've just used all mine, the last ones up.
Well, actually, they go really well with the kit you had.
Yes.
They go wonderfully well with your tanzanite.
Because those ones, I would have done the sterling silver.
Has to be, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
With the turquoise. But, as I say, I've run out, so I had to put plated
especially,
ones.
well, you could add an extra £20 of value, £30 of value onto there. Well, this is a 40-pack, not a 20-pack. Okay, NRRF08 is your item code. 40 pieces, 2 grams of silver and gold. 2 grams of silver and gold for $7.99. No, you can add £20 to that. To the value of your pieces just from these alone. Hi, Venetia, Sarah, Maker on the phones, Alison in Derbyshire, West Midlands, Tracy, Janet in Durham, loads of you there. And it's great to see you. It's great to have you there. Now I've got Wisala in Kent. Hope I said your name right. We've got Keith in Glamorgan as well. Barbara in Greater Manchester. Now we've also got the sterling silver version. Ben just said, oh, they're going to go mad for the silk. They go mad for all of them, because you need them. Very Thomas Sabo. And also, if you make your own earring findings, let's say you made your own shepherd's hooks, and you want to have that point of interest, or just make them look a little bit more professional, you absolutely need to have these in your stash. It's that little full stop. The eye is in the detail. £6.99, XARF98 is your item code. 40 of these. Lots of you multi-buying. Barbara, Mary in Lanarkshire, you've got 2. Stephanie, you've got yours. Oh, here we go. Yes, that's really Thomas Sabo, that piece, isn't it? But these could be Ailsa, you've got yours. These could be very, you know, you could put these into a chap's piece, couldn't you?
Yes. Yeah.
They could be. They could be.
As I say, every now and again I just do a order and just buy loads of the different findings in the silver just to top up my stash, because there's nothing worse than hunting around trying to find little beads and extra findings and things. It just slows you down.
Just got to have, yeah, it does, doesn't it? And it also stops you creating. Crescentia, you've got yours. What a gorgeous name. Alyssa, I think I said it right, but I'm not sure. Crescentia, I think so. Crescentia, Valerie. Oh, all the greats. Say it again, darling. Ah, sterling silver jump rings. Where'd you get these from, you little sneaker? Just had them around. Saw them lying around. We very much struggled to get these to air to you. Oh, says Laura. Yeah, we normally have these just in chainmail shows. But they are the stop and start of your jewellery making. You absolutely have to. They're the bones of your jewellery making. Here's an example of chainmail. 5mm in sterling. Now you've got 50 of these. So you can make a small section of chainmail with 50, but you really do need to bulk buy them. A big thick bracelet would be about 200. Yeah, this should have been a star. Ben's like, this should have been a star buy. Genuinely a star buy. $12.99. You're getting a pack of 50. We're being very, very competitive. They are solid sterling silver. You've got 7.5 grams. Now, honestly, this is a super deal, and we are very competitive with our prices. So please make sure you are checking out. If you want to promise the integrity of your jewellery is all sterling silver, you must make sure that every element is sterling silver or gold. Even if you're just using things like silk thread and you're looking for that high-end jewellery, then it's got to be this. It's got to be. Don't compromise, wouldn't you say, Mel?
Definitely, yeah. I love doing the chainmail as well. And you can make really simple, like the Mobius ring, isn't it?
Yeah, three. Is it three that's a Mobius?
Yeah. Start with 3. You can obviously add more, but just one of those with a little gemstone just adds that extra little detail, and it also lifts the value of the piece of jewellery.
I love Mobius earrings. You could solder a post onto the back and just have them as studs and put little pearls in the middle. Here's a bit of chainmail for you. Some examples: Christine, Barbara, Ailsa, Jackie, Crescentia, Karen. I hope I'm saying your name right. Jacqueline, Shawnee, Lynn. You've got yours as well. Stacey's in. Let's do the rosa. I actually think get all 3 and put them together in one piece. I love rose gold. Michael, what have you got your wife for Valentine's Day? You went.
Nothing.
They do Valentine's Day.
On the first and second year, that was it.
What, you're not going to do Valentine's Day?
We're not going to be forced into submission.
Oh.
We love each other every day, Jenny.
Yeah, but it's Valentine's Day. If she's told you don't get me anything, she doesn't mean it. Just so you know. Just so you know, Michael.
15 years it's been.
15 years?
We know each other very well.
Oh, yeah, true that. What do you mean you messed up? Because these, yes, you weren't supposed to give them the same price as the silver. Oh, well, okay, well, not to worry, it was a mistake, and everybody is now, oh no, there's 30 of these, you're fine. There's 30, there was 50 of the last one. $12.99 ETR F16, you've got 30 of them there, 5mm, they are a super price. Gillian, Karen, Valentina, you've got yours. Mobius rings are a great idea, I love what Mel said. £12.99 for the rosa. Now, we're running out of time, we've got to do the gold for you. Going for gold. Here we go. Now, again, here we have it. Ben was like, oh, you dropped it. Okay, we're going to have to be dead quick because we need to go to a break. Here we are, 18 karat gold on solid sterling silver, the absolute cornerstone of your jewellery making, $10.99. Whoops. Whoops. Yeah, whoops. Okay, we'll leave that one with you. In the next hour, we are going to be giving you some super treats. Mel's going to be giving you some inspiration, no doubt. She's using those wonderful earring posts at the moment, so we're going to be catching up with her to see exactly what she's created out of them. And I'm sure we've been sending her a challenge or two. We're also going to announce the winners to the competition. We got a list of your names. LJ is ready. So have you bought the kit? If not, you better hurry up. Now, we'll see you after this.
If you have a question or query for Jewellery Maker, then contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Email help@jewellerymaker.com or drop us a message on our Facebook page.
Don't want to miss a Jewellery Maker show? Then download our app for Android and Apple devices by searching Jewellery Maker in your relevant app store. Stay with Jewellery Maker wherever you go. Don't miss out on our amazing deals, inspiration, demonstrations, and of course all the fun. Create, wear, share on the go with Jewellery Maker.
Jake Thompson travels the globe to find the very best gemstone deals in the industry. As Gemporia's gemstone buyer and investor, Jake is confident in supplying the finest gemstones firsthand, directly from the source. So your jewellery is of the highest standard at remarkable prices. With the inside knowledge Jake has collected and the relationships he has forged, we are able to bring you the most up-to-date news on mines, gems and the trade itself. Jake Thompson lifts the veil on the gemstone and jewellery industry, giving you a unique insight into the gem markets and the ability to buy from Gemporia with confidence.
Here at Jewellery Maker, we've got some really exciting news. After 10.5 years, we can finally launch split pay. The whole point of this is to make it as affordable as possible to buy things from Jewellery Maker. So you have the opportunity to pay either 2 or 3 fixed interest-free payments depending on the item's value. It's that simple. Thank you, Carols. We are so excited about this opportunity and we know that you will be as well. So enjoy this new way of shopping on Jewellery Maker. So from the 3 of us and everyone else here at Jewellery Maker, see it, love it, split it.
Jewellery Maker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on Jewellery Maker.
Don't want to miss a Jewellery Maker show? Then download our app for Android and Apple devices by searching Jewellery Maker in your relevant app store. Stay with Jewellery Maker wherever you go. Don't miss out on our amazing deals, inspiration, demonstrations, and of course all the fun. Create, wear, share on the go with Jewellery Maker.
Have you ever just missed out on the auction for a piece that you really loved? Well, it's not too late. Just ask our helpful call centre team to add the item to your wish list. Then, if it comes back into stock, we'll call you and give you a chance to purchase it at the same closing price of the auction. It couldn't be easier, so start adding to your wish list the next time you just miss out. Have you ever just missed out on the auction for a piece that you really loved? Well, it's not too late. Just ask our helpful call centre team to add the item to your wish list. Then, if it comes back into stock, we'll call you and give you a chance to purchase it at the same closing price of the auction. It couldn't be easier, so start adding to your wish list the next time you just miss out.
It's time to announce the winners of Mel's Toadstools. Oh, we've got 9 winners. We are waiting. Ben's just finding a drum roll for us. Let's go. So I'm about to read out your names. Have you not got a drum roll, Ben? It's all right. He's got one. Can you hear that? Okay, right. There's 9 of you. I'm going to start now. Ready? No. We've got one. Yes! First is Linda Oxley! Yay! Second? Victoria Howard!
Hey!
Wrong one. Third is Margaret Gilbert. Next up, Alison Ottaway. Next is Sally Peed. Next is Sue Priest. Woohoo! Next is Tracy Elms.
Oh.
Next up, Anne-Marie Bamford. Oh, yeah. And last but not least, could it be you, Carol Forward?
Oh.
Right, there we go. That's everybody. You're all getting one of these. I'm jealous. Please make them your shed keys. Please. It'd be too cute. Now, it's time to give you... Wait, are we going straight in on a star buy? Why wouldn't we? That's just how we roll. Brand new today, it's time to introduce you to our star buy. Here we have a gemstone, like the kunzite we had earlier, that was discovered by George Frederick Kuntz. Now, George Frederick Kuntz had a real eye for colour, and Dave Trough says to us, you've heard him speak about George Frederick Kuntz before, and he says to us that, you know, George Frederick Kuntz didn't just show us the horizon when it came to gemstones, he coloured it in. Now, morganite was named after the financiers of the expedition for Tiffany & Co., together with George Frederick Kuntz, and that's J.P. Morgan. Now, Tiffany & Co. launched this gemstone, and ever since the world's been in love with it. There is a very big trend at the moment of having morganite engagement rings, and I think it really breaks from the norm. I love morganite with rose gold. I think it's beautiful. I'm going to try and find you. My friend had the most stunning morganite engagement ring, and I think it was a Tiffany & Co. one. I'm just going to try and find it for you, because I want you to see this gemstone in its... I mean, it's just beautiful. It's usually put with rose gold when we're talking about... Ooh! Look at this. There's a morganite and diamond bangle. She's coming. There's a Morganite and diamond bangle. Now this is the bougiest of the bouge, okay? But it's done in rose gold. Look at that. I love it. Let me see how much it is. Let me see how much it is. It's well bougie, that is, isn't it? Hang on. It is... price on application. Oh, you have to book an appointment. If you want that, you have to book an appointment. Out of my price league then. We've got a pear-shaped Morganite pendant here for you, which we're going to show you in a sec. I just wanted to show you. We're getting there. We're having a little glitch. I do apologise. Oh, that's beautiful. How much is that? Pendant in rose gold, £476. I do think... See, I think it goes with any metal colour, but I think the golds, either whether it's 18 karat gold or whether it's rose gold, I think the golds do it. I really do. Now, we've got a version here of... Oh, it's beautiful. I've got to say I want diamonds with it, though, instead of... I wouldn't... They've put CZs with it, which to me is quite disappointing. Why would you put cubic zirconia with a Morganite? I love the design, but I just don't understand why they've done it. It's only £100 and it is in gold. I wonder if that's real gold or not. Oh, it's sterling silver with a rose gold. Okay, so it's costume jewellery. That is beautiful, though, isn't it? I would take a Morganite like that, put it in solid gold and surround it with diamonds. I think that's a very weird thing to do. Let's have a look. You'll like these. Okay, let's have a look. That's better. 18 karat gold, gorgeous. That's exactly what I would do with it. I don't understand why you would put... I don't understand why you're celebrating a gemstone like Morganite and then you're putting it with cubic zirconia. I mean, there's nothing wrong with CZs, but why would you put them with Morganite? I just find that weird. Now, just me finding that weird. So here we have Morganite rondelles. And again, I've been talking about what I would and wouldn't put with pearls quite a lot the last couple of days. I absolutely would put these in between my pearls. Definitely. Now, Mel, when you've got a gemstone of this kind of calibre, and I know you've been using quite a lot of aquamarine lately, I think those kind of colours go together, don't they? But what would you put with these?
I've actually just rosary linked a couple here.
Oh, you've got the strand! Tamel, everybody! Tamel!
I've just done a really simple pair of...
You've been busy. Oh, I love them.
Linked,
and you've used the very smallest. What wire did you use, Melly?
It's the 0.4.
Oh, and it went through good?
Yeah. Yeah. No
They're gorgeous.
Just really simple, classic.
They are classic, and I think that's the thing with Morganite. Delicate, wear them to a wedding style earrings. Like, you'd wear those as a wedding guest, wouldn't you?
Yeah.
Beautiful. Yeah. Now, my darlings, we're going to give you another sensational price. We've only got 60 and they are brand spanking new. $49.99 is not your price. So you better come in quick. I would put this with tanzanite. We've had a fair few gorgeous strands of tanzanite. I just think it's so beautiful. What would you put these with, jewellery makers? Let me know. Get those messages in. We love hearing from you. Now, you could put these with your pips that we had earlier. You've got a big old carat weight here, 35 carats, haven't you? Got a lovely saturation of colour. Are you ready? Let's go shopping. This is your Morganite showcase deal. We are about to break some rules just now. We're going half price. At £24.99, you've got a super deal. Brand new. You have never, ever seen this strand before. Now, when you work with gemstones with a calibre like Morganite, I mean, it just... Does it change the way you decide to design with it? Do you think, right, OK, I've got to use sterling, I've got to only put this with gemstones of a certain calibre?
Yes, yeah, I think so. As I say, I mean, that's sterling silver ear wires, but I only had been plated. But yes, I would definitely use precious metal. And yes, you do. You sort of stop and think those those gold spacer beads you had earlier.
Yes, yes, they do lovely.
They would look absolutely stunning as spacers in here.
Do you know what? I always think gold's with Morganite, but the silver looks really delicate. And like I say, you know, then you think, right, I'm wearing those to a wedding, nice dress. I think it's a really beautiful strand to introduce to your summer wardrobe. And please, God, can we go out this summer? Can we go to those weddings? £24.99. Janet, you've got yours. Claire, Alicia, Christine, Maker in the Midlands. Who knows? None of us know the answer to that, do we? None of us. Oh, yeah, my sister's getting married, says Ben. Oh, I need to go to a wedding. I've got no wedding invites, I don't think. No, all the weddings are off, aren't they? Hopefully not. Hopefully not. Hopefully they're on. Now, we could all gate crash Tom's wedding, couldn't we? Either one of the Toms.
That's 22, isn't it?
2022. Are we gate crashing?
I'm not gate crashing. I'll be...
You'll be invited, will you? Are you his best man? No.
We make jokes. We make.
Now, hang on a minute, because I absolutely love the way these have been organised. Now, peridot, as you know, really special gemstone in my heart because it's springtime, and that's my favourite time of the year. This is a gemstone that I think absolutely oozes the springtime. Do you know this will go fair well with your Morganite? It'll look beautiful, really botanical. Look at the little spaces in between. Don't they look gorgeous together? Aren't they beautiful? Oh, I love this strand. This is cashmere peridot. What, certified cashmere?
Wow.
Oh, look at the colour.
Gorgeous, isn't it?
I love this gemstone so much. I think it's a real underplayed gemstone, peridot, because the way it makes you feel when you wear it, the way it makes you feel when you put it with deep garnets, or, I mean, £7.99.
That is crazy.
That price does not belong in that box. Do you know, for the way this strand will make you feel when you wear it, honestly, put it with citrine, put it with deep red garnet, it just looks fabulous. Now look at this. Look at these together. Look. Gorgeous. Just a little cheeky ruby I've got. FPJ V80 dual to go £7.99 is your price. Cashmere peridot. Oof. Jade in Belfast. Karen in Caerphilly takes Tree. Christine in Tynewell. Lynn in Merseyside. James in County Down. I've got Susan in Essex. Angela in Yorkshire. Loads of you. Loads of you there. It's the weekend. What was your favourite thing about the weekend before we had a month of sun? We have more than a month. You know the term "never in a month of Sundays." We are living in like a year of Sundays now, aren't we? Don't you think? That's all. Well, that is certainly what I think. £7.99. Yeah, like every day seems like appropriate kind of day for a roast dinner. I made a spaghetti bolognese before I came out this morning. I asked my son to stir it, and do you think he stirred it once? It's in the slow cooker. Not once. Tell you what.
I don't know what I'm going to have for my birthday tea.
Oh, yes, it's your birthday. Well, you could get a takeaway.
Yeah.
Why don't you get a takeaway, Mel? You just shouldn't be cooking.
No.
Well, the other half might be cooking.
No, he won't cook.
Won't cook?
Well, he'll cook for himself, but he, I think he uses the sort of...
You're not painting a good picture here, Mel.
He never knows quite what he can and can't because of my celiac.
Oh, we'll let him off. Okay.
So he never knows quite.
So what you need to do is get a takeaway from a place where you know you can have a takeaway from.
It's normally Indian because I love Indian.
Is that your favourite? What's your favourite takeaway?
We're going to get a dirty burger.
Oh, I love a dirty burger.
Yeah, we're going to get one of those from yes.
Like a sloppy Joe one.
Oh yes, it's got everything on it.
I like it with blue cheese on it and gherkins and bacon.
Chili.
What's your favourite takeaway? We had Chinese last weekend. I don't really eat takeaway. I'm really quite boring, aren't I? But I love a burger. If somebody said to me, do you want Chicken George or a burger? I'm there for it. I'd get more excited about that. Chicken George is like, so near, there's like one in Luton and one in Hitchin, and everyone, like, you get famous people, like, in the queue for it. It's so good. I'll bring you a Chicken George one day. Russian dioxide faceted rondelles. Anyone that lives in Hertfordshire or London will know about Chicken George. Look at this colour. And you know what it's going to go with, don't you? Oh, look at those together. Come on, you wouldn't say no to that, would you? But they go with everything, right? They are quite a pink ruby. I love them. Where are they from? We'll talk about them in a minute. They're Burmese. I thought they were. That's why I asked you. But also with your tourmaline we had earlier. We had earlier. $14.99 for this absolute... Where's it from, this diopside, darling? It is Russian diopside. We know, we've seen Steve at the mines where he's rifling through the dust just to get some facetable, let alone drill holeable diopside. And the glow that comes from it is honestly such a striking colour. And it's one that's going to be summery, appropriate for the summer. When you put it next to those rubies, did you see it? Christmassy. It's going to be autumnal. If you put it with, you remember those hessonite garnets we had earlier? If you want it to make look autumnal, you put it together with those. AQR U69. Thank you. Let's do the rubies. Go on, you can do your rubies. Thank you. Burmese rubies. I'm sure we've got a VT on Burmese rubies. Just because it's such a special... Well, when you think about it, when we talk to you about Burmese jade, you know it's the best jade, or some of the best jade in the world. Burmese ruby. I bought my daughter for her birthday a Burmese ruby tiny pendant. It was quite expensive, from Gemporia. Well, not expensive, but, you know. Burmese ruby, Burmese gemstones, we know, should be fetching a certain price tag. But to have any gemstone from Burma, you usually expect a certain price tag. You'd certainly expect an exquisite quality. I would put these with gold because I only put rubies with gold. I'm very set in my ways with my ruby. Some say boring. Gemma Crow says to me, no way, put them with silver. I say, no way, Gemma Crow, sit back down. Now, Gemma loves rubies and silver, and I'm like, no, why do people put rubies with silver? Do you like rubies with silver? I bet, do you? Most people do.
I'm more of a silver person.
I just love the richness of gold with ruby. I just love it.
Saying that, I've started to get a bit more gold now.
You've got to go through phases in this life, Mel.
Yeah.
You've got to shake things up.
Definitely, yeah.
So here's a Burmese ruby ring that apparently I'm going to love. Don't make me fall in love with something I can't afford. It's silver. I don't want it if it's silver. That's fine. Put it on. I bet I will like it. Let me see. It's beautiful. Yeah, but that's got a sea of... Why would it... What? And it's in silver? It can't be. That's got to be platinum. Oh. Okay, it's white gold. That is beautiful. It's beautiful. Well, no, people pay for Burmese ruby. That's what you want. If you're going to be connoisseur about it, you're going to go for the creme de la creme, aren't you? Here's another one. We've got... Oh, I love that. Where's that from? 288. That's lovely. That's like we're going out to dinner somewhere really posh, isn't it? It's beautiful. VRGZ41. Of course it's not £150. Now, should we go shopping? Should we buy some Burmese ruby on a Friday? Let's get that Friday feeling. It's exciting. $39.99. It's Friday. Let's go shopping. What are you up to for the rest of the weekend, jewellery makers? What have you got planned? I want to know. I've got 2 days off, which I've been here 8 days straight. You are sick of me. What am I doing? Let's have a think. I'm cleaning my house because I haven't been there enough to clean it for 8 days. Just what I could do in the morning. I am making my son put the washing away that I've been permanently doing that is stacked up to about this high. And I keep saying to him, please just wear your onesie. You're not going anywhere. Will you stop wearing outfits that I have to wash? I am not doing that. I am getting dressed every day. Well, if that's the rule, why don't you make your bed every day? Someone tell me how you get boys to make their beds. Is it a non-starter, Mel? Am I barking up the wrong tree?
Probably, yes.
Oh. Now, oh, the sparkle on these. These are gorgeous. These will go nice with that peridot. Let's put
It's my weekend to go and feed the pigs this weekend.
Oh, we've got 10 little piglets at home.
Oh, have you?
Yeah. Oh, will I put them on Facebook for you tomorrow? They're tiny and they're so cute.
Last time I worked with you, we spoke about my cockerel, and you asked
Oh,
me
yes,
if it
you
had
sent
ever
me his
attacked
video, and
me.
it was beautiful. Oh, yeah, and how did he attack you?
When I took the photos of
He
it.
attacked you?
Afterwards, he attacked me.
Our cockerel used to get on my back and really go for my neck, like peck, peck, peck. It used to kill.
Yeah, no,
And they claw right into you. Yeah. They're vicious, so
It
they
was
are.
so funny. No, it was taking the picture to show you. He
And he was
obviously
like,
didn't
get
like
away.
it.
Now, if you've got the bead loom, can we just draw your attention to the sparkle that you're going to get if you row these up? I think these are beautiful. Aren't they stunning? Look at that colour. Orange garnet. Look at that. Do you know, I'd put this with red garnet too. £8.50. And this, according to the Bible, was the only light on Noah's Ark. We've known and loved this gemstone. So we can trace it back actually to the markets of Babylon, 400 BC. You're going to sing to them by the markets of... No? I really thought I was leading you into a song there, Michael. Which I wasn't. Now, 25 carats Barbara, you've got yours. Julie, Sarah, Bernadette. Maker on the phone, Wanda, you've got yours too. Great to have your company here. Don't forget you can send us those messages in. What are you getting for your takeaways? Should we be eating fish today? Probably. It's Friday. Let's give you... Wait till you see this opal. It is gorgeous. Of course. This has to be... Have you got it?
Yes.
Oh, we can't wait for this star by. I really want to show you the VT of Steve at the mine with the opals, because the mine is about, not that big, but it's tiny. And the thing about Ethiopian opal is the mines are on like a cliff edge and in bands, really, really skinny bands. This is a gemstone that was rediscovered in the 90s. And I say rediscovered because it was ancient artifacts that were unearthed during an archaeological dig. And I think they were of tools, and when the archaeologists and the historians and the scientists had a look, they realised that this gemstone must have come from Africa, and so they began their hunt. And let's see where they found it.
This photograph that you've seen on television, in all the books for the last 8 years, the actual opal is in the central seam here. And we're actually going to go and film now for the first time ever with a movie, and let's go and meet the people and see how they bring us this just sensational gemstone.
Here's the area that the operators they are mining.
Yeah.
They are going just more than 100 meters.
Wow, so 100 meters into the rock?
Into the rock.
So if I understand that everything they've taken out,
sure.
If they leave it out,
okay.
A, it doesn't look nice, but B, it becomes unsecure.
Okay.
So they push it all back in when they're finished.
Sure.
Yeah. In the very, very beginning, the whole of that ridge.
Yeah, all this,
they
all
were
the
literally
belts.
only sort of a few meters in, but now they're having to go quite a long way.
Yeah, because if you see this one, it's at the maximum just 1 meter, that means the thickness, 1 meter. When you go deeply, the thickness becomes small.
The whole seam is only about 1 meter?
1 meter.
And that's it?
Yeah, not more than that.
And actually looking at the landscape, you can understand why they're not looking for any alluvial deposits here, because with so much rain it would have washed a long, long way away. So the only place now is in the host rock here.
Yeah, that's right.
Down to a metre. I just said to Mel, you're not getting me down there. No way, I'd have a panic attack and get stuck. That's fascinating. And did you see what I was talking about? Now, actually, that does nothing for these. because look, that just shows the clarity. These are so fiery, it's unreal. These Ethiopian opals are full of spark and life. Look. Now, remember, I've got a lot of lights in here. This is sensational quality. Unreal pinfire. The violets, the reds, the greens, the blues, you can see them, can't you? Now have a look at the colour of this, and really, I think this should be called ice opal. I don't know why it hasn't been called ice opal, because the clarity is exceptional. Look what we've got. These are profit makers, aren't they? With each sparkle, with each little firework that goes off inside these gemstones. So ancient lore says that the rainbow goddess was, there was a spell cast upon the rainbow goddess, and she was enchanted into stone. And it is this stone that is the rainbow goddess. That's what they used to believe. She was trapped inside the silica of the opal. And you can see that, can't you? Because you have got the fluidity of the rain, and then you've got the power and the colours of the rainbow. So you can see why our ancient humans believed this gemstone was connected to the water goddess, and it was indeed the water goddess, the rainbow goddess, sorry, entrapped. Now, we really are going to give you the most insane price for these. Mel's used them in the earrings, and they're gorgeous. We're going to give you a clock. Aren't they gorgeous with those Swarovskis? They just look beautiful, don't they? Let's start the clock. We are going low with this strand. Are you ready? You have still got your guarantees in place. You have still got your 1p&p all day. All you've got to do is check that box that says combine order. We'll work it out for you after midnight, even if it looks like we haven't done so straight away. We will do, I promise you. So, let's give you a star buy price. Maker in Lanarkshire, Belinda, Claire, Kathleen, Jay, Hazel, Rachel, Kay. VUJ, N31 is your item code. 26.99 for this October's birth gemstone. Mel, you've worked with these. Talk to us about how that was.
Absolutely stunning. As soon as I saw those earring findings, I thought they were just perfect.
Ah, that's why you snaffled them. Because of the blues? Because they were high-end? What was it about them?
I just thought they would work really well together, and the difference in the shape as well. So you've got the contrast in shapes, and it just allows the light, as I say, the colours that are coming out of them are incredible.
They are a beautiful example of opal, and they are another example of why the jewellery industry cannot say that only Australia has the best opal in the world, because of the examples that are coming out of Ethiopia. Now it's said Ethiopia and Australia have the best opals in the world. 26.99. VUJ N31, 10 carats of Ethiopian opal. Belinda, you've checked out. Well done. Jay in Kent. I've got 2 J's actually. Lynn in Merseyside. Valentina's come through. Sally's come through. Lanarkshire's come through. Alan in Midlothian is shopping. Hazel, you've got yours. Felicity's shopping too. Lots of you are checking out, so well done to you. Thank you for joining us here on Jewellery Maker. Now we're going to leave those with you. We're going to give you a few quick ones. Now, we were talking about this earlier. Deep, deep amethyst. And I think this will go again. It's Zambian. You can tell it's Zambian straight away because of the saturation of colour. I think these are going to go really nicely with your Amazonites that we had in the first hour or second hour. Look at those together. They're gorgeous, aren't they? Now look at the size on these. But look, watch this with the carnelian. Doesn't that look divine? And then throw perhaps some turquoise into the mix, and you're Egyptian. $12.99 for these. The gemstone of St. Valentine, February's birth gemstone. A gemstone that I think is really, really versatile and very easy to recognise. I think when you're selling your jewellery on, people instantly know this. If you bought the peridot, you've got to, haven't you? They've got to go together. I think so. What about with the kunzite? It really brings out the purples of the kunzite, that does, doesn't it? Makes the kunzite appear more mauve. Now, when you've got a deep natural strand like this, you're going to take yourself down different roads. You might take yourself down the rose gold, chainmail road. You might take yourself into putting this with silver. These might be really long rosary necklaces with perhaps a cross at the bottom, because that would be lovely too, especially if it was a gift for somebody for Easter, for what it traditionally is. Do you celebrate Easter? If you do, this is a great gift to give. It's the colour of faith. I love Easter. All the Easter eggs are out already. Have you noticed that? I am there for that. Any religious celebration I'm there for. Especially ones with chocolate. Now, nice roast lamb. Natural imperial topaz. Imperial topaz is so sought after. Now, you've got a really fabulous depth to this one. Now, topaz is November's birth gemstone. I like it with zircon. Look, it's not zircon. I keep saying that about this strand, don't I? Look at these together. That is beautiful, isn't it? Now, we have got topaz for you. Topaz, we don't have very many strands of topaz. Have you noticed that? We've got blue topaz. That's about it. But we only have that on special days. If Jake's coming in, he might bring us some treats. He might bring us some London blue turquoise. Here we've got natural imperial turquoise. So imperial turquoise is a gemstone. I think it was called imperial turquoise because at one point it was only owned by royalty. What did I call it? Imperial topaz. So I'm getting my teeth. I tell you what, I have been talking for 8 days straight. And then in between talking, I'm talking to the dogs. I'm talking on my Facebook Live. I've done too much talking. I am done talking.
Would you like a gobstopper?
Thank you for the offer. But I'm okay for a gobstopper, thanks, Michael. GWG K01. I don't think my teeth could take it anymore. Because I have to bite into them. Did you ever remember when you were little going into the garden with a hammer because you were done with that gobstopper and you just wanted to get through the layers and whacking it with a hammer so you could get to the bubble gum in the middle? I used to always do that. I used to whack coconuts with hammers too. Now, Mel, you've snaffled this already. I have got such a beautiful strand, and it's really glowing, of beryl. That aquamarine's gorgeous, by the way. Oh, sorry, I thought we were doing Starbite. Yes, that was me. My apologies, thought we'd gone to a VT. I'm like, these colours are lush. Good job I didn't say a bleep word. I never do. Very clean-mouthed. Now, have a look at these. They're beautiful. Look at that colour. Now, I've actually on purpose put it against the white background there because I wanted to... That's kind of really saturating the colour of these. Now, you're using these. Aren't those aquamarines to die for?
They're gorgeous, yeah.
What are you doing with yours?
Another pair of earrings, but I'm just doing an ombre.
Oh, they're a hoop.
Yeah.
Love a hoop.
Thread in the morning.
You heard in our ears we got, ooh, stealable. Okay, so you got the ooh of approval there, you know. Now, the Beryl family, the Kardashians of the gemstone family, darlings. For you've got members like Aquamarine, Heliodor, Goshenite. You've got Morganite. You've got Emerald under that family group. Have a look at it. It's so stunning. I love it. Do you know, again, isn't this one to wear to a wedding?
Yes.
It's a happy memory strand. You're wearing it to christenings. You're wearing it to weddings. You're wearing it to a picnic. Oh, remember picnics. Do you know what my favourite thing to do in the summer is just at the beginning of the summer? I like going to the point-to-point racing. I love it. To point.
Used to see signs up for that most weekends.
Oh, you must go, Mel. It's wonderful. It's my favourite. You've never heard of point,
Never
Rosie?
been.
Okay. No, it's not a bougie thing. Literally, it's about £2 to get in. So it's the point to point is the young horses before they go off into their racing career. They have to have point. They have to have done point to point first. They go through things they have to have done, and also it gives you a good scope on what the horse is going to be like. So what it's like. No, it's like a big summer fete kind of thing with loads of stalls and loads of cool things and then racing going on, and you can put like 50p on. I think the lowest bet is like 2p or something. So it's a really nice day out, and you can have a picnic. You drive your car in and you take your car picnic if you want to, or you can, whatever. It's a nice day. It's a nice day. It's what, sorry, Ben, did you say? Horse freshers. Kind of, yes, that's kind of what it is, yeah. They will have had a season out, you know, in the winter. YVJ G53 is your item code, £75. But my point is, this is a summer fete strand, it's a summer fair strand, it's a May Day strand, it's got all those happy memories. I think I'd want to keep it together, you know. I want to keep those colours together. I love that. Isn't the Heliodor amazing? You don't get a lot of yellow beryl. You don't get a lot of yellow beryl. Who wants to come point to point with me? Let's all go. Let's all go. Big picnic, point to point. Less than 50 available. You've got 38 carats of beryl here. 4x2 to 5x3.5 on a 20 centimetre strand. $29.99. And don't forget you've got March's birth gemstone in here, which is LJ. Linny, you've got your Sally Diane. For anybody I'm ignoring over this, Mel, what would you say? What's the first thing that you adore about this strand?
Well, it's the different colours for starters. You've got all those different, different colours in there, and yeah, it's just bright. It's spring. It's fresh. It's, as you say, it's beautiful for wedding jewellery and things.
It's got that occasion, that happy occasion about it, hasn't it?
Yeah.
What's your favourite thing to do when the sun's shining now? What's your happy occasion that you would wear this to?
I just like going out walking, actually.
Walking on the beach?
Yeah, not too bad, but I'm more of a woodland type.
Oh, walking in the woods in the summer.
Yeah. And also I like to sit and watch my fish in the pond.
Oh, well, that's a lovely thing to do.
I only got the pond last year. Well, we dug it in the lockdown.
How lovely.
So,
what kind of fish have you got in there?
Got carp.
Is it a massive pond then, is it?
It's quite big, yeah. It comes up to, well, I dug it. It's as deep as I am.
You could have built yourself a swimming pool.
So,
could you swim in it?
No, it's not quite that big.
Mind you, we're only small, Mel. We probably could swim in it. Make sure you are checking out for that 38 carats of multi-beryl now. Now. Let's go for some depth this time. Look at this, got legs on it. So, no, 11 I've picked up instead of 7. But it goes with they go with each other. Look at these together. Oh, I love that. That's lovely, yeah. Keep that one there. Now, we have got Paraiba Blue Apatite. So this isn't Paraiba, it's Blue Apatite. It's absolutely breathtaking, this colour. And I'd put it with the Heliodor. I would put it with the Peridot. And then I would put it maybe with, let's see if this works. And it does, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to the summertime. Oh, I feel like we're on an aeroplane going on holiday when I look at those three together. Oh, $17.99 for an incredible pop of colour. Rondelles are so easy to use, Mel, aren't they?
Yes, yeah. So they're really versatile. I mean, you can so many different mediums. You can macrame with them. You can rosary link. You can. I'm sure you must be able to incorporate them in your seed bead designs. You know, they'd pretty much go with anything, won't they?
I think so. And if you're going to spend your money today on any gemstone, but you want it to be super versatile, then let me recommend rondelles for you. And in this colour, we're in the summer. We're sucking on a blue raspberry drink, aren't we? It's got that kind of freshness to it. VFV E57, £17.99. Next up, can we do the carnelian? Because it's just going with everything. I've put it together. So I added the carnelian to this. But also, if we wanted to, so we're in summer, but then if we wanted to take that to autumn, we could. So I'm going to take it to autumn now. I'm going to take summer away, as oft happens. And let's take it to the autumnal tones. Do you see how versatile this is? And then if you put it with turquoise, it looks really, really Egyptian. Now, earlier on, I put this with this. And I think these would make the ideal spaces for something that deep. Let's try it with some yes, diopside. That looks great, doesn't it? But let's also try it. This might clash. I like it. That's tangy.
It's lovely
fresh.
just sitting playing, isn't it?
Yeah.
Putting different colours to see what works and what doesn't.
Oh, do you think, like, top designers do that, don't they? They've got it.
Yeah, I would have thought so.
£7.99.
You can never tell, can you, what will go and what won't?
No, and they do it with fabrics. They put fabrics next to each other, put patterns next to each other. Does it go, doesn't it? Hardest thing in the world, putting two patterns together for, like, quilting. I really struggle with that. Elvira, you've got yours. Well done. Helen, you've got yours. Stacey's shopping. Lisa, Mary, Wendy, you've got yours. They're brilliant for channel setting as well, rondelles. We mustn't forget that. They're the one you want to. This is great for an anklet. Can you put a message? Of course you can. We encourage it. Thank you. I'll most definitely put my shed key on that. Yay, Lindy, you won it. So I called your name out first, Linda. Well done. Is anyone else texting? Did you hear your name? I'll give them you quickly now. Linda Oxley, Victoria Howarth, Margaret Gilbert, Alison Ottaway, Sally Peed, Sue Priest, Tracy Elms, Anne-Marie Bamford and Carol Forward. Can you see the tourmaline? This tourmaline? You want to see tourmaline? Oh yes, the one I put against the... Of course you can. Of course you can see that. I've got all these strands. They're going to hate me. I've literally got them all out. I can't... I'm so sorry. Now, let's pretend I didn't do that. Okay, that carnelian was definitely there. Now, look at this colour. Again, anklets. I'm just so into anklets with this gemstone. I cannot wait to get the denim shorts out and the flip-flops and be in my garden with my gardening gloves on. And apparently my daughter's got me a horse for the summer, which I'm very excited about. So if you're watching, Mia, I will be over to collect that animal. Now, have a look at this colour. Have a look at this wonderful gemstone. And remember, tourmaline is a great mojo booster. Do you know, Mel, I think these strands will look lovely in the hoop earrings that you're creating.
Yes, yeah. So they've just got such a different look to them, haven't they? They've, those colours.
They're fabulous.
Makes me think of jam, picnics.
Oh, yeah.
Picnic.
Gooseberries and strawberries.
Yeah. So isn't it funny how I always relate it to food?
No, I think it's... No, because I think, like, it's a nice thing. Jams. And again, I think things like preserves and jams, they're things that we make ready for the summer, aren't they?
Yes, yeah.
Or we make them in autumn, don't we, our jams and stuff? And then they last. I remember going up to my granny, used to have an attic. It wasn't an attic, like it was next to a room. It was all like converted. But she had a jam room, and it was all her jams. She used to do pickled cabbage, pickled onions, pickled everything, and then all jams of different, because we had an orchard. I used to love it. And we don't have that kind of romance anymore, do we?
No.
This is a darling buds of May of a strand. It's beautiful. We're going to give you a brand new lowest price. You've got all those, yes, those strawberry jams, those beautiful deep green gauge colours. They're lovely. $14.99. And you've got such wonderful yellows in here. I think you've got all the colours of summer fruits here, haven't you? Definitely anklets, absolutely I would, absolutely. Lots of you have come in for this one. Jay's brand new lowest ever price, $14.99 for 24 carats. Now, we're running out of time, so let's go fancy. All right, fancy pants. And we're gonna go, ooh, sapphire. Oh, this is yellow tanzanite, isn't it? Now, hang on a minute. So if tanzanite is 1,000 times rarer than a diamond, yellow tanzanite is only like a tiny percent of that, isn't it? What was it? Because we've got something on that. The rarity of yellow tanzanite is up there. Now, we all know yellow diamonds are really sought after and really expensive. Here we have yellow tanzanite for you. Now, they're graduated rondelles. Look at the colour. Look at that colour. Very unique. It's like a sea foam, isn't it? You've got the most amazing tones in here. Sunshine mixing with the blues. Very calming. Very beautiful. But remember that only a very small percent of the world's tanzanite is yellow tanzanite. I think it's like a tiny, tiny, tiny percent. 26 carats here. Yellow tanzanite. Now, Mel, you've got something really unique here. So where do I go in terms of a designer? Do I really take my... like, I'm thinking I'm going to take my time over this. Or do you just go gun-ho and go, no, I'm going in there?
I don't know. I think you would really want to take a little bit of time and think of the design. It's a long strand, isn't it?
It's a long strand. I wonder whether you keep this in your collection for that customer that comes along that wants something really rare.
Yeah.
And you can then go, do you know what, I've got this. And this is tanzanite, but it's yellow tanzanite. So I would definitely say you've got to get your certificate of authenticity with this.
Oh, definitely, yeah. I mean, some strands I buy them purely and I don't ever cut them.
But it's always nice to have them because you know that you are at some point going to get that one customer who is going to see whether they can push your boundaries and go, well, I bet you can't get this. Yeah. And then when you do, they are like, oh, okay, right, well, let's play then. I want you to make me some jewellery out of it. The ultimate bridal strand, what do you reckon? At $34.99, you have got the rarest of rare yellow tanzanite, still December's birth gemstone, still a gemstone of new beginnings, still a gemstone of high calibre, still a precious gemstone. This is your opportunity. Make sure you take it. Let's squeeze another two in. Let's squeeze another two in for you. I think we've got time, have we? These, totally different colour altogether, and I think this will go with your carnelian. If you're making those tropical pieces. Yeah, let's go tropical. Oh, look how lush this would look in Kumahimo. I love it. You've got to get those two together. That sits so nicely with the carnelian, doesn't it?
Makes you think of the old picture postcards that you used to get at the seaside.
Yes, or do you remember those
colours.
little, sort of, they were candy canes, but in long sticks, and you used to get them in every sweet shop?
Yeah.
I don't think you get them anymore, but they'd be all different kinds of flavours. I think you can get them in Brighton. KENV43, row them up like soldiers on your bead looms. $12.99 is your price. Lots of you coming through for this one. Rachel, Hazel, Anne, Susan, you've got yours. Julie, you're shopping. Well done to Mary. Loads of you coming through for this. Super price, super gemstone. You've got Amazonite here, and don't forget, you could put it together with your big whoppers. Look at those. Well done to you. It's so lovely to have your company. Let's squeeze one more in. Oh. Is this? It's lemon quartz. I thought it was Heliodor. Yes, it's beautiful. You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to put these together. Look. Doris Day, eat your heart out. They're beautiful. I always think Doris Day with yellow, do you? Look at them. Oh, they're gorgeous. Then again, autumnal, absolutely. Oh, isn't that
they're
beautiful?
gorgeous together, aren't
Oh,
they?
they are, aren't they? Oh, I love those two. I've got to have those together. I think they look gorgeous. $7.99. We do not get lemon quartz a lot. If you want that really beautiful chamomile yellow, it's lemon quartz, isn't it? But definitely summer pieces, absolutely tropical pieces. Let's try these together. I think. Oh, that's tangy. Now we're into the lemons and the limes and the oranges. I mean, these are classic, aren't they? Ooh, tangy. It's making your mouth water, right? That is like, it's like having a gin and tonic, but in a combination of gemstones. Now, Ben's adding time, are you? You've added time to us. Now, okay, let's do one more then very quickly. This is very pretty. Is this... It's ametrine. Ametrine happens in one place in the world, in Bolivia. The fusioning together of amethyst and citrine cause this gemstone. So it is sometimes referred to as Bolivianite. It's so pretty. And it's the gemstone of tranquility and peace coming in with the gemstone of happiness. And I think the two go hand in hand. Don't forget, if you've won those key rings, they will be winging their way to you shortly. Thank you so much for your company here today on Jewellery Maker. It's $17.99. You have got a super price. Melly, when are you back with us, dear?
I'm not sure yet. But I'm having fun experimenting and playing at home. So
yes, they've given you something new to try,
yes.
And then we're coming back, aren't we, to you?
Hopefully.
Can we still talk about it?
I don't know. So probably best not to.
Now let's have a look at Mel's jewellery that you were challenged with. It's beautiful. Thank you so much.
My pleasure.
Now some of Mel's DVD are still available, so please get yourself to the website if you'd like them. Beautiful earrings. Could you just, that's it, turn them to the side a bit. That would be grand. There we are. Oh, I love them. They're gorgeous. Still some of the beryl left. For anything that we've got left, thank you so much, Mel. Hopefully catch up with you very soon. Have the most amazing rest of birthday.
Yes, thank you.
And stuff your face with takeaway. I will be back on Monday, where we have Hayley Kruger, and we are going to be doing some very exciting things, actually. So I shall catch up with you Monday. Join us tomorrow morning from 8 a.m. when the wonderful Zena will be taking you through from 8 until 1. But for now, from me, it's good night.
Jewellery Maker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on Jewellery Maker.
There's no doubt about it, for people who are individual, people who don't follow the crowd, there's no better gemstone to own than the beautiful emerald. Every single one is unique. Every single one will have a certain amount of inclusions running in different directions, little patterns in there, what we've called for a long time the Jardin of the emerald, or Mother Nature's fingerprints. And it is a gemstone for those people who want to be truly individual.
Jewellery Maker course gift vouchers are now available. You can choose from a bronze, silver or gold voucher. Each voucher is worth a different amount that entitles you to book towards a course of your choice. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share. If you have a question or query for Jewellery Maker, then contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Email help@jewellerymaker.com or drop us a message on our Facebook page.
Jake Thompson travels the globe to find the very best gemstone deals in the industry. As Gemporia's gemstone buyer and investor,